Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Slime 3, Slime 4. Hello, is everyone here? Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good evening and good afternoon. We are back at it! Back from our little pseudo weekend. I hope you guys are doing very, very well, and we finally have some things to showcase and share. We have a pretty big announcement that I have finally been able to work on. It's not anything too crazy, but some of you guys may be happily in store with what we have been able to finish within a couple days. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Jams, Sid, Strider, Yon, Beam, Tony, Lotus. Welcome on in, as well as, I believe there's more people here too. Vinchika, VK, Spice Buns. I hope Shadow's doing well. Same with Sharky and Cordy on the YouTube side. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We got some things to be sharing, as our usual art showcase does go along. I will not be apologizing. I ate the announcements. Pebby! You're not supposed to be eating the announcements! How am I supposed to remember that? Hello though, Pebby, Theo, and Fluffy. Thank you for the 205 stream streak too. But yeah, guys, I did notice that some of you guys are a little upset that we may have not been able to, you may not be able to submit artworks. We usually put a lock on each of the days now for people to post, just because I do notice some people tend to post as art showcase is happening. So either you post it before a certain deadline for when we do share these, or post it after stream is over, so then we can share those on the upcoming stream too. It's just so we don't have too much art to go through within one stream, because I have noticed, guys, that some of the streams have been taking more time with showcasing artworks than us actually working on art itself. So I'm gonna be trying to condense that in some way. I don't know how to approach it fully, but we'll kind of have it there. What's the announcement though? I'll save that for later on, once we do get through the art showcase, Sid. I paid some of the ship yesterday. Hades, welcome! Welcome on in, welcome on in! Don't worry, fellas, I got the announcements! How do you guys have the announcements when I haven't even shared it with anybody? But, you know, that's fine. That's okay. That's it. I'm eating the art showcase now? Pebby, please! You can't be doing this! But, yes, we do got some things to share with you and everyone else. But first and foremost, what is important is getting through so many of your guys' lovely submissions that have been posted throughout several days in the past. And yeah, we'll just be getting through these, and we will be sharing what has been developing afterwards. But yeah, guys, let's see what is in store for the art showcase. Ooh, also, I do know that, I believe, Crystal has something here that she also wants to be a part of, so she's going to be voicing something within this section. So we'll see. And yeah, just throw in the back. I see. Hey, folks, I want to ask, can you check out the art assignments tab in stream? Also, Beam made something insane. Is it in relation to the art assignments, Gems? Because we can share those too. I just, I'm not going to be going over anything that isn't arts, art assessments, fan arts, and Slimeversin references, just because I've noticed in the past that, like I said before, same thing, art showcase takes a while, and I don't want to have it being something where I'm just showcasing the whole freaking Discord server, because that's something that you guys can go through on your own, and I just want to have this segment be something that isn't too overbearing is all, but I'll check it out. How many people are in Slimeverse? I have no idea. When it comes to numbers, Strider, I have no clue at all. Free booty! Get that ass out of here! Hello, Valis. Hey, Spoon! Welcome on in! Welcome on in, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's an art assignment yet. I will say, though, it's just my drawings and Beam's drawings. You're good, Jams. I can showcase those. How did you like my fan arts? You know what, Jibbu? Just because no Demon Ass was involved, in that case, I had some very choice things to say. Since this was already reacted to on Crystal's stream, I can briefly share it on my stream too, since it's not really a big surprise. Respectfully, Jiblu. Why did you draw me in this godforsaken outfit? It's not the first time somebody's drawn me in a bunny girl outfit, or just a bunny outfit in general. Why did you decide that this was the best thing to include for the art showcase? I don't know why. This is what happened multiple times. It's not the first time we've been this. Lotus knows, as somebody that has contributed to the Bunny Valis endeavors. Yes, I will devolve back to the E word if I have to. But thank you, Jiblu, for taking out the time to draw this. It's cute. Might draw it too. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Woo! Also, thank you so much, Shadow. Really caking it this time. I appreciate you for resubbing for 4 months. I'm sorry that I may be a little flustered and upset with the depiction that is being shared right now, but I did want it to be shown since I know some people have seen this within Crystal's stream. But thank you, Jablu. Thank you so much for being here for 115 streams in a row. That is the censored version. The one Crystal Ford is the uncensored one. Wait, huh? What do you mean? And strangers here. No! A stranger! Valis final form, not accurate! Now draw Valis getting an education. Oh my god. Specifically with math too, because I need to sharpen my math skills, if anybody does know. But let me not dilly-dally that too much. I wanted to thank Ghibli for letting me see that. As well, my singular slimy brain cell will remember this. Deeply ingrained. Let's see what else we have over here. Oh wait, let me DM it to you. No, it's fine, Ghibli. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. You're making pot noodles right now? That's good to hear, Theo. Hopefully the pot noodles are going incredible. And Courtney says it's beautiful. I would have a very different point for that. Tomboy. Let's keep going. Right now, we have some submissions by the very illustrious, wonderful Frostwalker. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I have something fantastic to show you. 3 of the brand new characters coming out. I'm not sure if these are characters that are a part of, like, maybe their own universe, or it's their own OCs or anything, but I will say, these look so good. I am a big fan of some of the content that Frostwalker shared in the past, and we get to see some more anthropomorphic / beastly characters from another very talented artist as well. I like this. I very much like this. Bro, you don't need to sharpen your math skills, you need to forge it from scratch. My math skills need to be adapted or adapted to in some way, at least. Here, by the way, but I'm just muted, just let me know if you need me. Got you, Mike. Got you. It's okay, fellas, I'll teach you some math. Thank you, Peppy. Honestly, you're gonna have to teach me not just math, but some of your other TTRPGs that you're a fan of too. Because I know, it was you, Doge, and I think somebody else was talking about, Lancer? It was another TTRPG that I know I've heard of for quite some time, and I really want to look more into that. It was Lancer, and I think you have a Cane campaign that you're working on. So I need to embellish myself more in like non-D&D TTRPGs. I think that'd be cool. Jiblu, what have you done? What have you done, Jiblu? Notice what hardware do you use? I use a Wacom Cintiq 24-inch, 23-inch? I'm not too sure how many inches it is. It's big, though. It's very, very big. But I don't know the specifics, dimensionality for it. Thank you for the lyric as well, Franchika. Thank you. I've been playing Lancer recently. Is it a campaign that Quest is DMing, Peppy, or is it one of your other friends that are DMing the campaign? Right out the basic prediction equation? Stop it! No math things. Also, hello, Andy. Hello. Yo, fellas, I'm popping real quick. Just to let you know, others know about something John Zia has contacted me about. John Zia. They've opened what I think are called emergency commissions, and they asked me to bring this up on stream for them. Ooh, Andy. Thank you for letting me know. I think John Zia or some other accounts that entered the server on the last couple days are bot accounts, so be very careful with the people that did message you. Always be careful with receiving messages from people you do not know at all. John Z's a new member. Yes, don't talk to them. We did ban them recently because for anybody that wasn't here the last couple days, a bot account recently came into our server. There's usually some scam accounts like that happen from time to time that some of you guys may not know too much about. I fell for that trick a long time ago too, when I was early in my early journeys. I'm very dumb, so that's not something that has to be stated too much, because some of you guys already know this, but there was a scam account that some guy was trying to like, oh, I'm looking for different body proportions. Can you sketch them for me? I will pay you later. And my stupid slime self, when I didn't really know how to draw and I was just learning and I was given an opportunity, I thought it was real. So, yeah, just be careful with some people that are within the server. We will ban them. Shout out to Cerebral for letting me know about that, because they told me that the account was a bot account, and I believe Crystal was able to get rid of them. Yes. Valis, don't check the rest of fan art. There's something diabolical that Ghibli put. I think it's under the bunny. Why are you saying this, Lotus? You know damn well we're gonna be going over there. As for Lancer, Quest's older brother runs that game. I didn't know Quest had an older brother. Wait, shout out to Quest's older brother. A player in the SANI game I'm a part of nearly got scammed out of 200 euros. Holy shit! Was it a Discord scam, Bevy, or was it something else? Yeah, guys, please do not talk to people that you don't know too well. Like, just... Like, if it's somebody in the server, if it's somebody in Discord, and they talk, like, frequently, like, for example, right, like, if Ghibli messages me, I can confide in them, because I know Ghibli has been a part of the server for quite some time, but if there's somebody who has, like, a newer account, they've recently joined Discord, or even if they've been a part of Discord for a while, and, I should say, they don't frequent on the streams, or they don't talk a lot in the server, don't talk to them if they reach out to you. Please be very careful. It's hard to kind of filter out phishing/scamming accounts, but anytime we see them, we try to ban them as much as possible. I cast 3 gigaton thermonuclear bomb on your bald What? Why do people keep figuring out different ways of nuking us? I don't understand how that even keeps happening. It was Discord art scam, Pebby. Poor guy is kind of naive sometimes. Great voice actor, though. I'm happy that at least they didn't get scammed from that. And I'm hopeful that for anybody that doesn't know how to deal with those scams, please just be very careful. Hiya, Valis. Hey, Beam. Welcome on in. Jams told me that you and Jams both posted something in art assessments or assignments, so we'll get there too.
Lock in Valis, lock in Valis,
lock in
Valis.
Sorry.
Lock the fuck
Hello,
in Valis.
Hello? Let's keep going. Okay. I must away, Val. Have fun. I have to go help my idiota friend play Alien Isolation. Got you, Lotus. Have fun with that as well, and thank you for stopping by. Sorry that I haven't been talking too much about the works at hand, guys. I will say, like I said before, with the previous works, Frostwalkers, all the characters that they've submitted here look incredible. I love the fashion choices that they have for some of these designs, and the fact that they're they go hand in hand with some of the more animalistic traits that are present here. A big one for this one is having kind of this jacket with gigantic sleeves, to kind of go hand-in-hand with the wingspan that you see with this more bat-like creature. I think that's a pretty cool trait, and it's always something you do have to consider, and it's why some people I've noticed in the past kind of struggle with drawing certain slime characters. It's like, oh, I want my blue slime to have feathers, but I don't know how to design the appropriate fashion for them. And I think that proposes different challenges and different obstacles that some people can maybe devise some solutions for. Maybe blue slimes in particular are really good fashion stylists or tailors, so they can design different types of clothes for slimes, not just for their own kin, but for other species as well. They take a lot of pride in that. Wood, Tony? What do you mean, would design clothes? Is that what you're signifying? Valis, you're dead. It should have been me instead of you. I hate you now, referring to a certain piece in fan art. Wait, what are you talking about? Huh? Should I be scared of something? Hey, Valis, you still down to help with some design for some devious creatures in my cane game? I'm down, Peppy! I'm super down. I just, what I'm going to be doing in terms of the time frame for some of the things that we are working on is I need to finish the Slimeversin 101 video for Purple Slimes, and once that is done, I'm going to be detailing basically my next art fight card for Team Mystery. So once that's done and I have my resources done for my references for myself, because some people want to draw my slimy self for some reason, in various depictions that I'm not happy of, and some that I'm very happy of, and also, I'm going to be updating the character sheet for Poor. So we have both of those character sheets I'm going to be working on, because all that needs to get finished within less than 10-ish days or 10-ish days or so before our fight begins. So we got a little bit on our plate, but once there's a bit of time, I am super down, Peppy. I want to work with you because you are a very creative person, and I always admire all the stuff they do share. This character would... I see. That's what you meant, Tony! Okay! That's fine! That's fine, you know, that's understandable. Some people, you know, no, I'm not gonna go too deep into it. That's fine. I thought he was about to scam. I knew about that kind of scam, so I was careful. I got you, Andy. Thank you for letting me, bringing it to light, though. Also, hello, Prussian. Well, welcome on in, welcome on in. Fun fact, I'm planning to make a horror webcomic with my friends, and this webcomic is about a rookie police officer in a vampire apocalypse that is slowly spreading throughout Romania. Ooh. Wait, Prussian, I thought you, I feel like you shared that before. I remember you talking about that concept a while ago. Valis, what's Undertale? You just reminded me I need to work on my art fight card. Yes! I know Crumbs has made it, and some of my other art friends have made their art fight cards, GMs, so please take out the time to do so. Good, I shall pull you into the abyss. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm the same guy. Welcome back, Preston. Welcome back. Good morning, Valis in chat. Morning, Doge! We're showcasing some artworks courtesy of Frostwalker at the moment, trying to get through as much as we can, avoiding scammers at the same time, and I should probably be locking in a little bit when it comes to this art showcasing. So I am sorry, guys, if I am not too fast with reading some questions or comments you guys may have. Please save that till after art showcase. I'm going to try my best to lock in a bit more, because you guys know I'm very scatterbrained when it comes to talking about multiple subjects, but hey, I'm just trying to be as clear with you guys as possible. I'm not the best multitasker, but most of you guys probably know that by now. But yes, I like this design too, from Frostwalker. I said it before, their fashion sense is incredible. We saw that with the previous character, having much more open sleeves for the wings that that Bat-like character has. This character, obviously, since they don't really have too many wild proportions, as being more anthropomorphic, they have more normal-ish clothing tendencies for them. And I like it. I absolutely adore the kind of checkered pattern, or the stripe pattern that you see on the clothes here too. Incredible designs. The one leading the apocalypse in the webcomic is none other than Count Dracula himself. That's cool. That's very cool to hear. Gonna pop out now. Take care of yourself, Andy. Also, I just remembered I remade QWERTY. Oh, did you? That's cool. I'm happy that you may be updating your own design for QWERTY. But farewell, Andy. Farewell. And we have one more here, Yin. It's 4 more characters coming out, and keep a respectful eye on it, but which one would you pick if you could? I mean, Yin looks great as well. I know we've seen quite a bit from Frostwalker in the past. I like the fact that they keep some of their artworks a bit more sketchy, and they try to render it too, because I noticed this with some people, they tend to have more rendered works, but some people also mistake some of their more sketchy works with being rendered, and I've seen that with some other artists within some of the other social media platforms, where they're like, oh, I really like how you render things, and people are like, oh, render? I just sketch it and kind of block in values. I don't really get to that stage. And some artists have kind of make it their own personal style and their identity, and stuff like that always makes my day too, because I feel like you can get by with a lot more works, or at least a higher quantity of works, if you don't overly render some things. But this is wonderful too. And I guess this kind of goes hand in hand with what we talked about before, kind of like having those much larger sleeves on a more feathered character. I feel like Frostwalker is extremely adept at that. He reminds me of Kung Fu Panda 2 villain the best way. Oh, that's a good reference. Amazing art. Yeah, Beam, absolutely amazing art. I guess you can now taste farts. Yon, where are you coming up with these spells? It was happening all over in the back rooms too. Where the fuck are we coming up with this? Lord Chen? Was that the name for them? Shang from Kung Fu Panda? Actually, it's a fry peacock. Look like it would make some nice fried... We're not eating Frostwalker's character, guys. We're not turning it into fried chicken. Diabolical. Diabolical indeed. That guy from Kung Fu Panda hot. Doesn't surprise me from Space Buns. Not at all. Why are we mmming, Peppy? What are we mmming? He looks delish though. Chimkin. Guys, we're not turning Frostwalker's character into fried chicken when they're a peacock. It's fried peacock. Thank you very much. See, you'll have a good day. Farewell, Andy. Farewell. Gonna eat the art up. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant it in a literal sense. Sorry. I cast get in the fryer. I cast don't eat any of the OCs, please. Cock is in the name of therefore. Yeah, I cast. Wait, Peppy, Peppy, wait, what spell are you casting, please? Please be careful of what spell may be aforementioned right now. Peppy, KFC deep fryer. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? By that statement, Peppy did have, I can't argue with that. Well, Frostwalker, I tried. I tried to save your beloved Peacock OC, but they are now being fried from the community. Sorry about that. Low-key, the bird character from Kung Fu Panda is kinda hot, though! QWERTY, you and Space Buns may be thinking the same, then! I cast Season the Peacock. Stop seasoning them! What's next? From Spoon. Let's see what is over here. And now, to bring the overall quality of the channel down again, is this doodle session of mine. What the fuck is Spoon talking about? Bringing the quality of the channel down? Don't say that. This is cool as hell. Amberbyte sheet of stuff. Ooh! Wait, no, this is good! This is really good! Spoon's been working on some Amberbyte stuff as they've been developing more of their own, like, art journey and, like, some of the fundamentals that they've been working on. Shapes, nice circle, first try. W! We have some really good circular shapes courtesy of Spoon, featuring a different pen. Yes, Valis, whole arm! Yes! That's good! Some of you guys may not know this, but Spoon was asking for some art advice, some tips. I have said that when you're drawing stuff, try to get into the habit of moving your stylus or your pen with your whole arm instead of just your wrist. There's some things where maybe like moving with your wrist may be a bit more comfortable, a bit better, but trying to get into the habit of moving with your whole arm allows you to get much better line quality, and I'm happy that Spoon's adapting with that. I really am. Is there a Yan already? What do you mean by Yan, Tony? I don't think that the Kara is a peafowl. You don't think so? Do you think they're a different character? Maybe they're just a swan or a crane. I don't know why I said peacock. Yeah, wait, now? Wait, give me a second. Are they a peacock? Guys, I don't know birds. I know I'm maybe a slime, and a lot of slimes have avian / bird-like traits, but, is this a peacock? Is this a crane? Is this it's not a swan. Shit, what is it? Also better for not getting arthritis. That's true! The facial feathers remind me of a heron. Oh, is that what it is then? It might be heron. I cast the taste of the chicken in it. Stop it! You're not tasting the chicken, QWERTY! And it's not a chicken! I don't know the bird, but not a peafowl. Okay. I think if you guys are trying to compare this to the villain from Kung Fu Panda, what bird was what bird species was the Kung Fu Panda villain? If it reminds you of them. Because I just said peacock, I don't know why. I think it was because the tail feathers being like pretty lavish and pretty large. But maybe it's not that at all. Lord Shen? Actually, I got Google. Shen was a peacock? A peafowl! Lord Shen was a peacock? Yes, he was a peacock? Ooh. So, shit. Okay, you guys saved me the trouble of Googling it then. But I don't know what bird that could be. But it could be a heron. Maybe Peppy's onto something. And Tony has a good point. Like, drawing with your whole arm does reduce the risk of arthritis. Trying to make smaller, more finger-like movements on your canvas is not always the best thing, too. And I would say for anybody that is learning their art, that is currently starting their art journey, try to have much more longer, confident strokes and try to get used to that. Try to scribble and try to get used to like drawing the very different curves, because that will allow you to adapt and make much stronger or more confident strokes in various ways. I know I said the same thing probably twice or 3 times. I'm sorry, but I don't know how to explain the best way. But yeah, that's kind of something you can do. And something that Spoon has incorporated here is very happy, oh, I can't read that. With the results, I've Amberbyte, old, before the new ones, and a smile, nice. Attempt, new legs, Amberbytes. So we have like some more, zappy legs that have more of like electromagnetic discharge to them. Pretty cool details. I like the fact that Peppy's been trying to add some small traits to their characters as they're going along with their art journey, because there's no rules and you don't need to get it to a certain standard of arts before you can try to experiment with things. I feel like all you really need to do is just go at it as you're developing more concepts. Lord Chen was a peacock, yeah! Peafowl is referred to both male and female members of the species, so referring to him as a peacock is still correct. Okay. Also, a great red-headed heron is the name. Thank you, Peppy, for the specifics, too. Because I don't, like I said before, I don't know what type of bird it may be, but it may just be that. Is the peacock's name, like Coke? Oh, hello, Coach. Fried chicken, yes. No! No fried chicken! Hello, and here is a funny Kuvalich name, Lugmalak. What? Lugmalakak. That's the name of your Kuvalich coach? Is that yours or that's somebody else's? Oh, also, Coach, are you enjoying the new updates with Warframe? I know Pevy's been playing the new update, and they told me a tiny bit about it, but I hope you've been enjoying it too. Guys, my workplace is setting up the yearly summer party for the employees, and I fear my coworkers will lose all respect for me after tonight. We have face painting those trampoline thingies where you get strapped in and go super high in a bouncy house shaped like a giant pirate ship. Ooh! Wait, I mean, I know, wait, a bouncy house with the shape of a pirate ship? I wish Vasco was there, Toady, because I mean, I know maybe they would partially enjoy it. Maybe not! Maybe they hate all things bouncy. Who knows? Warframe mention Peppy emerging from the very bed or wherever they may be laying in wake. I need to get back on Warframe, bro. I haven't played since 21. I got back into it recently, Beam, but I didn't get the chance to play it for too long. There's so much shit on Warframe. I feel like if you're a fan of looter shooters or you like grindier hack and slash action games, if you haven't played Warframe at all, you really should give it a chance. There's so much content when it comes to Warframe that it's kind of a crime to not play it if you have like a PC or you have a console that can run it. It's so good. Pevy could talk about how glorious Warframe is till the cows come home. Honestly, the Warframe update was fun but really buggy. Is it buggy? You're experiencing some issues with it? It'd be awesome to play it with you one day, man. I'm bad with community stuff, so I can't guarantee anything at all, Beam. But I would be down. I think if we ever did like a Warframe community day, Pebby would definitely have to be there as well. You're MR 13? Oh, I got to I was MR like 20, I believe, and then I just stopped leveling up MRs. All good for sure. Hey Del! Welcome! Fellas, can I ask why I have not been able to send art for a while? Del, you should be able to. I'm not sure why you may not be able to send anything, but right now, Del, nobody can submit any artworks because we did put a lock on it, just because usually on days where we're off, we get quite a bit of artworks that a lot of people do submit, so we put a lock in it early in advance. He's avoiding us. I'm not avoiding anybody. I'm just very very introverted, so I'm bad when it comes to social environments that involve multiple people. That's the honest to God truth. If I was much more extroverted, I would love to communicate with you guys and hang out with you guys in games and stuff. But I really want to plan out more things. And I probably should have done Minecraft. I should not have promised anything on the day of where I was playing with Hades. So I'm very sorry for that too. Thought it was missing a role. Oh no, Del. I believe it's just because it's locked right now. We do tend to unlock it after our showcase is done. But yes, that's the main reason. In all seriousness though, Del, I hope you've been doing well. I hope the day's been treating you well. Hopefully you've been up to a lot of fun shenanigans as well. For example, Minecraft stream. I know, Jiblu! I know, the Minecraft stream is something that I probably should have been doing a lot earlier. But I guess I should save that for a different day. Also, Phils, I'm very proud of the eye I drew. I'm biking home. Hey, Spoon! Spoon, I am so proud of you! I'm sorry that I'm very scatterbrained, but I wanted to thank you again for showcasing your progress. I'm happy that you're working on different traits for Amberbite 2. This is incredible. Like, I'm genuinely very happy with a lot of the progress you've been sharing with us, and I'm excited to see how Amberbites will look with the following years to come. Little melancholic, but I'll make do. I got you. I hope things go better for you, though, Del. I really hope so. I got the new stuff already, I'm so happy. The Warframe update was hella buggy, but that usually happens when they release stuff. That's the case, Puppy? I guess I haven't played it in a minute, though. But if it is a bit buggy, that's understandable. Speaking of Warframe, why is the basic attack button the B button? It's pissing me off. Basic attack is always either R1 or X, that's common sense. Can you change your key bindings at all in Warframe Shadow? You may be able to adjust that then. I'm not sure if that's a normal thing or not. I played Warframe yesterday. I got stuck in a mission for 2 hours where me and the other player were unable to leave, and each time we closed the game, we would be brought back to the mission. What the fuck? Wait, that's actually kind of obnoxious then. I don't know why it's that buggy. I know the only time it was really buggy for me, guys, was the Wisp update when they added a new boss into Jupiter and they updated all the stuff on Jupiter. There was a boss there that dropped Wisp parts, and that fight was so buggy. I remember we would be trying to kill the boss and they'll get onto these pylons and they wouldn't like swap to the other pylons after a long time, and it would take probably like, I don't know, 5-ish, 10-ish minutes just for the next mechanic to work. I remember that like being one of the more buggy moments when I played Warframe. But I'm assuming that still exists, but yeah, hopefully they can adjust the fixes sooner than later. Lost Attorney, I was in and 3 months of effort to the drain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that though. Well, that sucks to hear. Hopefully, if you have any of those assets, or if you're able to work more on other endeavors for your own OC stuff, I hope you can do that instead. I'm sorry that you lost a tourney, but hey, maybe if another tourney happens, or if you want to host an event like that yourself, it could go maybe more towards your fortune, hopefully. But I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Also, I know I've been cycling through these quite a bit, guys. This is Crochet's, just some old art portfolio pictures that they did showcase before, and I wanted to thank Crochet for letting us see that. Usually for a lot of submissions, we tend to cycle through them. I do highly suggest people to submit only 3 works, but Crochet, there's a bit of exception here, because it's just some photos. We're gonna work on some D&D stuff. Good luck with working on the D&D stuff, Fluffy. Good luck with that, too. Hopefully you can share some of that with us in the future. But let's keep on moving too, guys. Let's see what Space Buns has been working on here. More Amadeus for artwork from them. Looking oh so glorious. Kind of having like this underwater, kind of almost mermaid-esque vibe with the seashells and even some of the fish bones within the body. This is really illustrious, as some people would say. It's a meme from Warframe, and yes, I did enjoy the update. There's a soul frame in the making by Digital Extremes. There's soul frame in the making, yes! I remember that was something that was shared too. Oh yeah, I'm taking that OC. I'm gonna respec the episodes for the next campaign. Nice! Let's go!
Blu-ray Next.
Thank you! Thank you for the Blu-ray X tags yet again, Shadow! Because it did manifest into something real, courtesy of Qwerty and some other crewmates too. But thank you genuinely for the Blu-ray Next tags as well. I got Styanax Prime the day he dropped. Love my Spartan. Ooh!
Can I get a blue?
Isn't Styanax the free Warframe that people got during the anniversary event as well, Peppy? Thank you also for the 50 stream streak, Alex. Thank you. I screwed up the arm, gosh dang it. Wait, how did you screw up the arm? Is it the arm towards their right for Amadeus? Or is it a different arm? Valis highlighted message up top. Got you, Jiblu. Let me see that real quick. Repost. Oh, right, Valis. When was it again you wanted me to remind you about my game redeem? When the Steam sale does occur, Jiblu. I believe that's on the 25th of this month. So 6 more days from now. If you can remind me to basically get that game on sale, I will get it and we'll stream it around that time. Yes. Sorry about that too, but thank you for reminding me as well. And good luck with your next campaign too, Nell. I'm happy that you are going to be respecing the OC that you made for that. The eyes on the arms are supposed to be light blue. Oh, I see. So the eyes right here are supposed to be light blue. I thought when you said you messed up the arms, I thought it was going to be primarily like the arms on the hair, or like the hair arm-like tendrils that you have here. But if it's supposed to be a different shade, that's understandable. I really want to get Styanax Prime. I've just been way too hooked to D2 lately. It's been ages since I last played D2 this month, since I had burnouts. I got you! Oh, Shadow, thank you!
Valis, I'm deporting you to Yarnum.
Excuse me? Why are you taking me to Yarnum? I mean, I could go for the Eternal Hunt. I am very much, well built for those endeavors, but A, I don't think I need to go to Yarnum, and B, I do have a very beloved character that is a bit of a hear me out. Guys, I know I didn't get in trouble for this, but some people had what the fucks when I was talking about a hear me out when we were playing Dark Souls 3 in the past. Fuck, what was their name? Was it Bloodborne Boss? Oh, it's not that one. Where the fuck's their name? Bloodborne Boss. It's my favorite game. Oh, you're a fan of Bloodborne too? Hey, Bloodborne's one of my goats. I'll nuke the plane Valis is being deported on? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, I found them. Yes. For some reason, guys, hear me outs are very tame. And the whole point of Hear Me Out is to have a character that isn't necessarily conventionally attractive for the most part. And I, for one, really liked the moon presence from Bloodborne. I mean, I think they look a little endearing, a little charming, and I think it's a valid Hear Me Out, because they themselves just put you in eternal slumber. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that, and they just want to embrace us. What's wrong with that? I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. I think it's a very valid Hear Me Out, but for some reason, some people are like, what the fuck, Valis? How dare you choose the moon presence? What is wrong with you? Moon presence is a great design list, but do not the moon presence. I just want to have a very nice and loving long-term relationship with the moon presence as a Hear Me Out. That's all I really want to say. None of Vicar Amelia Simp. Isn't that the other furry character? What do you think of Frampt? Wait, there was this, and then there was also, wait, give me 1 second. I think it was to Ebrietas, daughter of the cosmos. Yes, I remember the name too. For some reason, I also got it. Nobody was on my side for this one too, guys. If you're not a fan of Eldritch Horror, look away. But boom! What's wrong with Ebrietas? I think Ebrietas and the Moon Presence are two very valid Hear Me Outs. I personally am a big fan of their designs, and I think they just need a good bit of worship and loving as well. That's all. But I honestly, there's some very a lot to hug when it comes to Ebrietas as well. I think that's a really good point. Someone tell Poor! I'm saying this more in the sense of us talking about it as a Hear Me Out! That's all it is! I know what I'm commissioning from you in the future. Wait, what are you commissioning me? Someone gets it? Thank you, Beam! For some reason, people don't understand. I mean the aeronautic vessel, but plane of reality is good too. Both Hear Me Outs are accepted by the Space Rock Council. Thank you, Space Buns! I don't know why people thought it was really strange when we were playing Dark Souls before. I'd be scared of doing a Hear Me Out nervous sweat. James, I'm pretty confident that whatever your Hear Me Out may be, I mean, if it's worse than Ebrietas or the Moon Presence, I have some very scary things to see, but I think it'll be fine. Isn't the point of a Hear Me Out? It is! That is the point of a Hear Me Out, Shadow! But for some reason, people are like, oh, my Hear Me Out is, what is it? What's a Hear Me Out? My Hear Me Out is Rouge the Bat. Guys, Rouge the Bat is my greatest Hear Me Out. And like, what the fuck do you mean that's a Hear Me Out? That's not a Hear Me Out. Rouge the Bat is like a conventionally attractive character. But you know what? I could go on a whole side tangent for that on another day. We don't need to discuss the Hear Me Out tier list at all. Let me keep going. We should have a Hear Me Out thread. That's beautiful, Valis. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you as well. Draw me an Eldritch waifu based on the Moon Presence design and my life is yours? Oh, Peppy, you are giving me a design aspect that I would kill for, honestly. Poor Valis, I don't know how bad they are, but I have, according to my friends, a large collection, like the biggest out of them, all by a long shot. You have a pretty big Hear Me Out list? Okay. I'll say this. If your Hear Me Outs are just conventionally attractive characters, but they're anthropomorphic, I don't think that's a valid Hear Me Out. I think if it was like maybe 10-ish, 15-ish years ago, it would be more of a Hear Me Out, but I think in the modern 26, I don't think if you say, oh, Carmelita Fox from Sly Cooper, oh, Crystal from Star Fox, these are my Hear Me Outs. They're not Hear Me Outs, guys! Let's keep it a buck! They're not Hear Me Outs! Let's keep going. Valis, can I draw you, please? You can draw me if you want to, Beam, I don't mind. Why are we okay, I need to focus. I need to focus, guys. This is the main reason why it always takes us so fucking long. Sorry for the swearing. It takes me so long to go through our showcase. We go on too many side tangents. I'm sorry. Let me keep going. Jump to 15-minute sketches. Ooh, courtesy of Jump. Let's go. I can voice this. Let me drink some water. Thank you for the lock-in too.
Lock the fuck in, Valis.
Okay.
I'm a tortoise, and don't put me in water whenever you see me.
I'm a turtle. Today's break. Oh shit. Today's breakfast meal is a bag bag of plastic? That's fucked up. I guess that is a bit of the controversy too. That's not even funny. Why am I laughing at that? That's fucked up. I know, you guys, if you don't recycle, please do! I'm very, very upset at that. Where do I go for references of his avatar? If you go to, real quick, over here, Beam, go to Threads, go to Slimeversin OCs, excuse me, Slimeversin OCs, go all the way to the top. You will, actually wait, right here, Slimeversin OCs. Go to the top, you'll see a list of quite a few OCs. And boom, if you go to around here, you'll see our little full body model that we have. I will say this too, Beam, I'm going to be updating this model in the near future, so stay tuned for that. I'm going to be doing it just for Art Fight, so after our Slimeversin 101 video is finished, we will be moving on with that. Thank you also for the Hydrate 2. I was like the fuck in! I'm trying! I'm sorry! Let me keep going. Sorry! I'm sorry, Crystal. Crystal! I'm sorry! Okay, moving on! My bad. No, not a big hear me out list, a collection of... Oh, I see! I see, okay. I understand your jams, I see. I thought it was something else. Well, for me, I found those references through your Art Fight instead. Oh, true! You can go to an Art Fight as well if you do want to see it there. But for Beam, if you don't have my Art Fight at all, you can go as well. He's innocent! I'm very much not, Beam! I know exactly what it is! I will not detail it further. Let the goopster yap! I'm sorry! But the thing is, Peppy, is I tend to go on too many side tangents, and I do want to yap, but I should probably keep moving on and sharing what we do need, because I know Crystal's also waiting for a certain thing. Hiya, Valis! Hey, Miss Fashion! How you doing, Miss Fashion? How you doing? Welcome on in, it's good to see you. We're just sharing, and I quote, I am a tortoise, and don't put me in water whenever you use me. I'm a turtle. Today's breakfast meal is a bag of plastic. Yeah, we're just voicing some stuff. Bro, hear me out, Miss Spider. You guys, we could talk about as many hear me outs as you guys want after the art showcase. Let me get through this, because I know I'm gonna go on another side tangent. I don't want to have that being a thing at all. But let's showcase the hand study that Jump also did, getting to share some of these values that have also been sketched in too. Hands are always tricky, guys. It's one of the structures, or one of the anatomical structures, I said the same thing twice, that you may also see all the time. And hands and faces are the things that most of the times people should spend a good amount of time on for whenever you are getting better at anatomy. Just because you will see them throughout pretty much most OC pieces. Some characters or some people tend to avoid hands altogether. Thank you, Stranger, for the posture check too. Let me go up! Let me stretch. Wait, who was that from again? I've heard that name before. Hey, JD! Welcome! Thank you for 3 bits!
I'm an alien.
You're an alien? Excuse me? Did you understand that? Welcome! The guy who is in love with Miss Spider is a guy for sure? For Miss Spider? Are there multiple Miss Spider fans here? Who the hell? Okay, now I gotta look up Miss Spider. Miss Spider. This character from the kids show. Miss Spider, this one? Are you talking about her? The orangey, she kind of looks like 2 oranges on top of one another. And then she got like some orangey hair. Hades, is this who you're mentioning for Miss Spider? Or is it somebody else? Miss Spider from what? Can someone fill me in? I think it's from Sunny Patch? Little Miss Spider? Or is it Miss Spider Sunny Patch Friends? I think that's the show. Hear me out on okay, we're done. All right, I'm moving on. We're getting too sidetracked. Are we talking about the spider from James and the Giant Peach? James and the Giant Peach? James and the Giant Peach. God, this is a throwback and a half. Holy shit. I remember this one too. Oh, is this the character? It might be this one. I think this is probably more up Hades' alley. I think Miss Fashion, this is probably who Hades was referring to. Oh, yes? Oh, I thought you were talking about this one. Hades is probably a fan of this Miss Spider as well. Cause that's a you're smashing Miss Spider from James the Giant Peach. Let's go. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. On Fanny is not a hear me out. Hello. I don't think so. Bye BRB. We're not down bad for Miss Spider. What the fuck? People really want to smash 2 yellow spheres and a stick shake my head. It's crazy to me, Peppy. Out of all the things. Absolutely have art prints of her? Wait, you do? Holy shit, wait, shout out to you then. Okay, I'm back, what the fuck, I returned? Coof, you don't need to worry about what we're talking about at all. Oh, fuck.
Chris Melody raided with 30 viewers.
Hey, crackheads! Welcome on in, it's good to see you all. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful rest of your day too. We're not talking about any hear me outs at all! Hopefully you guys had a wonderful time during Crystal's art shenanigans. Welcome on in, crackheads! Welcome on in! Oh god, she's calling me. Oh no. I'm a little cooked. I'm a little cooked indeed. Welcome! On Fanny is an obvious hit, not hear me out.
Again? Can you lock in, dude? Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm very
This
sorry.
art book is gonna take 3 hours again. I'm gonna kill you.
It went down. I don't know why we had a hear me out list going down for a second, but it kind of devolved out of nowhere. I'm so sorry, Crystal. Sorry about that. I'll keep going though. Huh?
I'm just gonna be here locking on my own thing until I'm needed. So yeah, bye.
Do not the moon presence.
Got you. To not the moon presence. I will very much. The moon presence is on my hear me out, and it will stay there. It almost been 1 hour lock in, and that's something that we're trying to get better with too, guys. For those of you that don't know us too well, hi, I'm Valis, and I try to showcase people's art throughout the stream and do art myself. But sometimes I go on too many side tangents, and I do apologize if I'm a bit sporadic at times. That's just how my brain works, and I don't love Demon Ass! Don't let anybody that's new have that impression on me! But yeah, that's just me. Right now, we're just showcasing people's artworks, and I hope that you guys had a wonderful time during Crystal's lovely stream. Okay, but yes, what's next? Another character made for art fights. I'm very slow. I need to get the rest done. Oh, from Vactor! Yes, I have seen this before. I was a bit spoiled by this too, because I know Vactor was working on various character designs for art fight. Anybody that is more in line with trying to get their own assets made for that event too, I wish you the bestest of luck. Art fight is such a fun event. You get to meet so many cool people, and you get to like learn about so many different OCs. A lot of the people within my community early on were from art fight too. And I hope that, this year around, if you guys are dabbling in those affairs, I wish you the best of luck in getting all your resources made and reference material. Thank you for the 80 stream, Cosma. Thank you. Valis! Rolly, I am so happy you're tuning in right now and not like 10 minutes earlier. How are you doing? It snowed here? Like snowed in town? I'm Undertale coded now. I need to stop talking about Undertale. I do.
Man, shut the hell up.
Sorry. Hear me out.
Crack, dude.
Oh, my apologies. Hear me out. The Lego lifeguard girl from When You're Too Short. The Lego lifeguard girl from When You're Too Short. No. In the middle of June, I'ma send a video. Ooh, okay. So throw it our way, Rolly, if you want to. Let me keep on going. But yes, Vactor did work on a more serpent-like character. I'm very curious if this is an OC from their main universe, because Vactor has a pretty iconic character that went viral a while ago when they got it commissioned by a different artist, and it looks so good. It's like their main Sona. Some of you guys may have seen Vactor's character, and funny enough, my first interaction with their OC made me be like, wait, I thought I saw them before at some points. But they look really cool. Does someone know when Digital Circus will premiere? It's supposed to be today, but what time? For me, Tony, it's at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So, math work for me. 10, 11, 12,
That's
like 9 hours? 9-ish hours for
I
me?
just said it.
Oh,
You just reply to it in the chat. Oh my god, I am going to strangle you.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Hi, Valis.
I'm bad at multitasking. It's my bad. Sorry. Thank you for answering the question, though. You're better faster math than I am.
Okay, bro.
Ooh, hey Jarl! Welcome on in, Jarl! Welcome on in! Thank you for the 100 stream streak as well, Wacko! Thank you, thank you. Thank you also, Cosmo, for the 80 stream streak too. You won't escape me! Honestly, I'm worried I'll end up heading to bed before Valis reaches my art assignment doodles, and I can't show my drawing of a certain Digimon I did. Oh, Jams, James, let me go to art assignments real quick. I'll go to art assignments after showcasing Vector's work so you can go to bed, knowing that we did highlight that too. But I did want to just share the reference board that Vector was working on. I did want to thank them as well for just showcasing their own universe and detailing it more with us. And I really hope that they're doing well. But thank you, Vector. It looks incredible. Let me go to art assignments really quickly for Jams. I know some of you guys are on the other side of the world for me. I live in the States, and it is not the best. Let me go over here. Hello again. Welcome back, Spoon. Welcome back. Let me go to art assignments really quickly. Let me see what Jams has been developing here. Okay. 2 canine skulls. Didn't have the time to make more because I was working on another drawing that took me an hour. I will show this on the Saturday stream. Yes! Let's go! So we have a traced one, and then we have one that's not traced. Okay! That's good! I know tracing, when you are trying to study and you are trying to learn different concepts within just art itself, can be useful because you kind of get a rhythm of how different like line movements work, right? Different C's, different S's, different I lines, and just having that reference there and doing one just completely free-handed is a really good way of kind of going about it and studying different skulls, different anatomical features. So we have that one there, and then we have one that's here traced and one that's not traced from the side. This is good. This is really good. I want to shout you out, James, because I didn't know or I didn't think people were going to be working on any art assignments that we would throw out there. I usually like having them prepared. If you ever go to like some of the earlier stuff that we've written out above this channel, you'll see that we have like pseudo assignments that we kind of take inspiration from Proco, just because Proco was one of like the better art journey / art fundamental sites that I learned from. But I feel like we could always have some small little assignments here and there if you guys want to learn it. It has to be today. You can watch it anytime. The little data lines, it felt like the red lines for our sclera. Okay, so did you want to mention something about this?
Huh?
Oh no, I just saw you were commenting about it. I didn't know if you wanted to talk about it at all.
Oh, I was talking about Spoon's thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, I got you. Oh no, you're good. Poo-poo, pee-pee, pee-pee, poo-poo. Robert, that's not the first thing you're typing in my chat! Hello, Robert. Thank you for the first time on YouTube. I hope your day is going well. But pee-pee, poo-poo is crazy. Reminded me of somebody else that used to watch our streams quite a bit. That would just always say that in the beginning. Didn't Digital Circus already release? It will release on YouTube today. Yes, Digital Circus came out in theaters 2 weeks ago, or like I believe around 2-ish weeks ago, and it will premiere on YouTube now. For me, it's tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that, QWERTY. It's kind of weird. We were playing Monopoly when this was happening. For the snow? Oh, shit. I practiced a bit on the canine schools. It gave me a bit more of an idea. Also, when it comes to complicated or new stuff, I like to first do a trace version before a non-trace version so I could better understand its structure first. Jams, don't... I know some people like shame you if you trace. Obviously, it's bad to trace if you're trying to claim something as your own, but tracing for studies is really, really useful. Like it's like trying to draw something with training wheels. Proco and some other art instructional sites also use tracing as a valid studying habit. With anatomy in particular, if you're trying to trace over different parts of the muscle groups, it helps you kind of identify where each muscle mass is located, and it helps cementify that into your brain. I don't even think that's a word, but it helps you kind of build your mental library. But that's a good structure. I feel like you did a really great job. Hi, Crystal, my Oshish, it says. W. Let's keep on going. Morning, guys. Morning, Willie. Morning to you, too. Laid down for a nap at 3 p.m. yesterday. Were you exhausted, Del? It's now 8 a.m. Holy shit. Wait, maybe it wasn't a nap at all. I can take naps from time to time, and it tends to be okay. I'm going on too many side tangents. I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully you got the rest you needed. How you doing, Willie? How you doing? How you doing? Yes, when I trace, I try to always say it's trace to use as comparison against my non-trace version. Also, I'm more proud of the second drawing because it was easier. That's good. I know, I tend to do that too, James, where if I'm doing a master study or I'm trying to like, try to draw somebody's work from like one-to-one but not trace over it, I will give credit to which artist it is, just because I know it's not my piece and I try to work on that too. I feel like the Winter Soldier. How long have I been down? Holy shit. I'm gonna cool down from the warm weather. Take care of yourself, Spoon. You mean solidify. Yes, yes, Beam. Sorry, words do not work for me. Oh, also, we're going to be doing an ad break in 40 seconds, guys. Use this time to get some water, stretch, walk around or anything. I try to warn you guys whenever we have ad breaks, because I want to structure it in this way instead, because I believe it's better to disable pre-rolls for a new viewer discoverability. So we're having it in this structure. But yeah, 20 seconds. Get some water, stretch, shit, piss. Eat food, do what you gotta do. Everyone's screaming. Hey, Jazz! Oh, should I share art? The art section is blocked right now, or at least it's blocked because we can't have more submissions for the time being. Let me keep going. Oh shit. Okay, I probably shouldn't share too much art while there's an art break going on. Oh yeah?
Oh, never mind. There's an art break. I mean, ad break.
Oh, did you want to say something, Crystal, though?
Oh, I just wanted to mention, like, wait, did you read Alex's comment earlier? Alex snitched on me.
Wait, what did Alex say?
Like, something, Crystal's worried about you.
Wait, what? Oh, I have to scrub a little bit, though. I'm not sure if I can...
No. That was when I was still streaming. I was still streaming during that time.
Oh. I was like, I may have not seen that, though. Hello, Mr. Introverted Guy. Hello, how are you? I'm doing great. We're just showcasing people's artworks from the community, and that's what we've been doing. Hopefully, you're doing well as well. I was playing Danny's World, and someone in global chat kept spoiling it. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, QWERTY. I've been fortunate enough to avoid pretty much any spoilers at all. I think the main thing with me, though, is I don't go on too many YouTube shorts. Whenever I'm like working on art and I'm drawing and stuff, I will probably watch some more informative videos. I'll probably talk a little bit more about that in the future, like world building, magic systems. Some of you guys are gonna be in tune for some of the things that I've been learning, because I think Jams may be excited for that, but maybe Jams is going to bed soon, so I may not be able to talk about that too much with them. But we have some ideas. I'm back on my phone, so I'm here. Welcome back, Mike! Welcome back! Hopefully you're doing well. Crystal, you said that rule was for next stream? A rule? Wait, what rule? I was staring at the window for a solid 5 minutes, Jesus! Well, hopefully you got the rest you need, though. Let me see. It's weird timing because talking to VC takes a lot of time. I'm just worried for you, Val, with Art Showcase lengthening almost 3 hours from time to time. That's why I think we should set new rules about the Art Showcase. That's true. I did address that earlier as well when I was talking about Art Showcase, guys. This takes a considerable amount of time within the streams, and since we usually try to stream around 4-ish hours, sometimes 5-ish hours, I do worry that the art showcases, especially on Fridays, since it's our technical Monday, our start of the week, I'm worried that these streams are becoming more so just us highlighting other people's works and not us really just working on art and developing the universe with you guys. So I'm debating on how the rules should go, whether if we have to limit art to just one piece a day, or if we have to share other things, or maybe like we'll just have a 1 hour segment and whatever we don't share, it just doesn't get shared at all. But I don't want that to be the case because you guys take so much time out of your day to work on stuff like this, right? And it's more so on my end too, because I could also be speeding things up in terms of dialogue. I could not get on too many side tangents too much, but I like the more chill vibe of the stream, and I like just being able to go on side tangents every now and then. So I don't know what the new rules will be, but we're probably going to be changing some things. This music's a little too loud. Let me see if I can readjust this. Huh?
me and chat were talking about like suggestions earlier,
Mm.
and I don't want to bring it up right now because it'll take up some time from the stream. So I'll send it to your DMs later. All I want to say is that just be considerate. Valis is just one person, and I'm getting very worried because the art showcases last time. If you compare the art showcases from 6 months ago and the art showcases now, it has drastically changed in terms of time, and I'm just very worried.
Yeah, I know we have a lot of incredible like new community members and OGs alike, and I want to give you guys the time to highlight your works, but I feel like we tend to spend too much time on the art showcases, so I may try to make things happen a little bit faster is the main thing. And also, yeah, but for now, we'll keep it this structure, at least for today. Maybe tomorrow we'll have new rules in store for you guys, and we'll see how it goes. 700% more toes involved? What the fuck? You missed the Crystal stream? Yeah, Crystal was streaming earlier, Sid, so, I'm sorry about that. Proceed, fellas, as much as I love the art showcase, I agree that it goes on for a while. It does go on for quite some time, too, Jams. I'll try to find a way to speed it up. What the heck is this music? This is a Pokemon Moon and Sun. Oh, Pokemon Sun and Moon music, Shadow. That's the main thing. Earlier time, 1 piece per piece, and shorter time seems reasonable. Thank you for understanding too, Del. I just, I appreciate you and everybody for being very understanding, and I hope that we can just move on and at least get, like, a bit of showcasing from everybody in the community. That's the main thing. I just want to share stuff, but not have the whole stream just be this, where we're just highlighting other people's works and not really like sharing what we're developing for the Slimeverse for you guys and just working together, because at the end of the day, that's what I also really enjoy doing. Beam, he cooked in this piece. Oh yeah, Beam has done incredible submissions here, and the thing is, I know some of you guys have said you're novices, or you guys are still learning your art journeys, but some of you guys, it's so hard to look for feedback on certain pieces, because you guys do more beastly characters, or you guys do more anatomically sound. It works better than I do, so it's hard for me to really like say anything in terms of feedback at all. But for Beam's artworks right here, this looks sick. Like, it looks absolutely incredible, and I'm happy that some of you guys actually did use the references for that we did post in the website over here for that too, like on the github.io, because you can mess around with it quite a bit. Designing best colors, I mean. Valis, one question: are you good in color schemes? I'm personally not, Koof. Well, Crystal, I just really need help about colors for on my project, the one I private messaged you, Valis. I'm not good with colors at all, Koof, but if you have a certain idea in mind that you want to share with me, I can try to help you. I know Crystal's also a very busy individual, so I'm not going to say just, oh, yes, ask Crystal for feedback. If Crystal wants to be open to feedback, she's more than welcome to, but I don't want you guys to, like, shove that stuff as well over to her. Honestly,
Meow.
Oh, yeah? Oh?
What? I appreciate you.
Wait, what happened? Oh, for Meow?
No, you, Valis. I appreciate you.
Oh. I was like, why are we meowing? What happened?
Shut up.
Oh, sorry. The crocodile thing is so fucking cool, Beam. Both of these submissions that Beam submitted are incredible. Like, genuinely absolute peak. Werewolves, my beloved, and this one looks so good. It looks sick. It looks so freaking good. Like, Beam's sense of anatomy is incredible. You even see it right here. Right? Like, I gave people, like, bonus credit or bonus points if they're able to add more of the anatomical or, like, the muscle structures onto the skull, right? And that's something that Beam did incorporate after also drawing it over to this side and then transition it over slowly into becoming more and more of an anthropomorphic creature. So, yeah, furry arts included. And having that very high sense of anatomy be included right here looks absolutely peak. Like, a massive shout out does go to Beam and Jams for basically both tackling the little art assignment that we threw your way. I may try to incorporate more of this stuff in the future. Furry arts spotted! Oh, boof! W little meme as well. That's what I'm saying. Next to mine, it looks even better. I mean, I appreciate both of your guys' submissions, though. I really am happy that you guys were able to take out the time to do this, too. And maybe I'll try to have some more, not random assignments, but just some small assignments that are a bit more like introductory portioned, because stuff like drawing a skull, having all of the muscles being incorporated onto said skull, and then drawing a face above that, this is all very high level stuff. Like, this is not like beginner level stuff. This is very much like intermediate to advanced artist fundamentals. So I think in the future, what I'll try to do is have like very basic principles and slowly give you guys more and more complex assignments. But yeah, W to Beam! Massive W to Beam and massive W to Jams for letting us see both of their incredible submissions. Hopefully, you guys are more prone to more stuff that we'll share in the future. But thank you. Thank you. Let me go over here. Honestly, fair enough, you're already worried about you because you do so much stuff for us. CB, please take breaks and don't burn out. For sure, Cordy! Thank you for understanding. Thank you. I just,
Cordy, I love you.
Cordy and everybody here that has been just very understanding of us. I appreciate you guys a lot for that.
Malice, this is what I'm telling you, dude. Like, if you have anything that you want to do for your own stuff, like to preserve or like save some time for yourself, like go for it. Your community will understand. I keep telling you this.
I appreciate that. I genuinely do. I just, I don't know. I like the art showcase portion, and I want to, like, highlight your guys' works, too, but, yeah, I do agree with your guys' concerns, and I feel like, we will have to readjust how we approach certain things. Gotta go have a great stream. Take care of yourself, Fluffy. Good luck with working on your D&D stuff. Sorry, I ate his break time. Peppy, could you please throw that up? Could you please regurgitate some of the break time? Just a little bit. But we have some stuff here to showcase for Space Buns too. Something that I wanted to highlight as well. More of their Ninjago AU Asphera non-leader form. Yeah. I mean, what peak art showcase is it without more of Space Buns' glorious art pieces? Obviously, this looks very glorious. Space Buns has made various Ninjago AUs or Ninjago OCs in the past, and this is another wonderful submission too. And Space Buns even worked on a time-lapse! We've seen some of these full-body drawings in the past, and we even get to see some more of the ideation process. Serpentine, my beloved, what do I get in return? You get a commission opening in the near future whenever you have whenever you want it to happen, Peppy. And it won't take us like 6 to 8 months at all to get to it this time. I promise you that much. For the next commission, we will work on that in time. Serpentine, my beloved. I do want to branch out with background and stylistic art too. Beam, I feel like you are so capable of it. I know for some people that if you can draw a very anatomically sound human or humanoid character, those fundamentals transfer over to so many other types of art. So I have a lot of confidence that you can just basically make environmental pieces or other types of things that aren't your usual norm pretty easily. Shit, B. Shit, B, that is all you needed to say. Let's go. Space Buns are my beloved. Gonna eat it all up. Space Buns always delivers. It's so pretty. And I love, like I said before, with some of my previous art showcases, whenever we do see Space Buns artwork, I am very accustomed to seeing Space Buns art having these types of design traits that are more in the lines of like these Greek-esque, more like bright white drapery folds. Like this type of clothing is what I feel to be Space Buns' comfort zone when it comes to different stylistic tendencies, and I feel like they always nail it, especially on these designs. Shrimp! Hello, Axel! Hello! Good to see you! Hopefully you're doing very well today. We're showcasing some people's artworks at the very moment, and I hope you're doing well. Actually, because the only person I know that is really good with color schemes is the same person I can't show this draw until next month. Just, honestly, Koof, you can give me, you can ask it to me. Like, if you have a specific thing in mind that you want me to talk to you about when it comes to color schemes, I'll try my best to help you out if you do want that. But thank you, Space Buns. Thank you. What do we have next? a submission from Sid's submissions, if you will. I call this At Peace. W. Okay. I'm curious as to which reference Sid has done for this one, or if they fully free-handed this. Sid's comfort zone.
Oh, I can send it to you.
Oh, you can? Okay, for
Yeah.
sure. Throw it my way if you want to. Gonna design her fire in Overlord forms to cry, JK. I hope you have a lot of fun with designing the Overlord form and the fire form. I didn't even know there was a fire form for them, but I guess I don't know too much about Ninjago or like Ninjago characters. But yeah, if you want to send me the reference, you can. Let me see.
Send it your way. Send it your way.
Thank you. Let me see. Oh, okay. So this was the reference that they used. Okay, I can see it too. I can see it. I mean, shout out to Sid for using this as a reference. I know whenever you are trying to study values and forms, one of the best things you can do is to fully take out any colors, any forms of saturations at all in a piece, and just draw it on a pure grayscale format. I know there's different type of, how should I say, methods in which how you can go for breaking certain pieces down, right? Like shadow mapping and then blocking every single value into just 3 to 5 values, having the mid-tone, having the highlights, having the shadow tone, right? Like the ambient occlusion, the occlusion shadow, the highlight points, the halftones, all that mumbo jumbo that you tend to learn whenever you're studying basically values and those type of fundamentals. But yeah, it's a good reference to have. And thank you as well, Sid, for the submission. Looks absolutely incredible.
Could I see the Sid piece again?
Sure. Right here.
Okay, thank you. Yes, I just wanted to comment on like how I really like how Sid did the hair, because instead of it just being like a couple of black strands, because I know no one wants to do every strand individually, right, for the hair. So I really like how they added this grayish layer. I think this looks like, or at least, okay, I'm looking at the hair looks like watercolor, but then when I look at the stuff below it, like the neck area, it looks like a different medium, and I'm like starting to get confused, because if you're using pencil, I'm not as sure how you were able to achieve this effect, like all of these gradients on the hair. I feel like that's really impressive to me.
I think that's a really good trait too. I don't have a good sense for traditional mediums, so obviously I know that drawing traditionally is like significantly harder than drawing digitally, but I wish I knew more of the process that Sid incorporates into their own stuff, and just a bunch of people within the community that have their own traditional means. But thank you so much, Sid, for the submission. Thank you. Man, this Among Us crewmate I drew looks great. I'm proud. W Spaceman's for drawing shit Among Us crewmate. Can you imagine how long it must have taken for ancient sculptors to build up the skill? Oh yeah. I mean, Shadow, I think even like Da Vinci, Picasso, all the OG artists, they heavily used references for their works, because I mean, how else would you have those very close one-to-one drawings of a piece? Is that?
Did you say Da Vinci?
Yeah, Da Vinci.
Is that how you pronounce his?
Huh? Da Vinci and Picasso?
Is that how you pronounce his name?
Leonardo da Vinci! What are you talking about?
No way!
Vinci. Vin-Chi. Chi. Da Vinci.
There's no way! There's no way! There's no way you said Da Vinci! There's no way you called it Da Vinci!
Pronounce.
Oh my god!
Pronounce. Wait, is it not Leonardo da Vinci? Leonardo da Vinci. Let me see. Pronounce.
Da Vinci, bro! I can't. Oh my god!
I need to hear this. I need to hear this.
Buongiorno.
Oh my
we
god.
are looking at how to pronounce the
Fuck.
name of Italian polymath
Hi guys, how are you
of the
doing?
Renaissance from Florence in Italy, whose areas of interest included science and invention, drawing, painting, sculpture, architecture, music,
Get to the point
mathematics,
already!
engineering, lithography. Okay, but how do you go about saying his name? In Italian, Leonardo da Vinci.
Leonardo da
Of course,
Vinci.
the C of Vinci is pronounced.
Vinci.
In Italian, Leonardo
Da Vinci.
da Vinci.
Leonardo da
Of
Vinci.
course,
It's Da Vinci! What the fuck?
Dude, it reminds me. I forgot what their name was, but there's like this really popular twin on YouTube that makes like weird. It's not weird content, but they always they act so weird, and they pronounce Da Vinci like Da Vinci.
Da Vinci? They say Da Vinci? Was it Da Vinci this whole time? I have the.
Have you been saying Da Vinci the whole time? Never mind. Just go back to Art Showcase. Oh my god.
Isn't it like Da Vinci Resolve, the studio, the editing software for like all your art
Da
stuff?
Vinci Resolve! Oh my god,
Vinci
Valis, I'm
Resolve,
going
that's
to
what
beat you up. Shut the fuck up and do Art Showcase, or I will strangle you.
Valis! Next up, what do we have over here? Shadow! I did not kill you, Shadow. I hope I didn't. Let me see over here. Let's look at this submission that they
I have a
shared.
joke for you.
Let me see. Okay, let me mute my audio over here just so we can see what else it is.
I have a joke for you.
Okay.
What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Go on, guess.
Death.
No. Go on, guess. Come on, guess. Why are you laughing? I haven't told the punchline yet. What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
Oh my god.
Guess.
Oh my god, Shadow. Shadow, you freaking cooked.
Guess.
This
Guess,
is
God
so
damn you.
peak.
I love how you drew this.
Why won't you answer me? What is my favorite snack?
Bones.
No! No! What is it? Why must you fail me so often?
Jesus!
Ribs!
God.
Spare ribs! Fuck!
That is such.
Oh my
it feels
God.
so fitting because that is exactly how it would go. Well, at least maybe in a
Dude, this
bit more of a comedic sense, but it feels so fucking fitting. Ribs! It's
Balance and
ribs!
crystal dynamic when puzzled. No, that's not
What?
true though, Jiplu.
I
I'm
mean-
Papyrus screaming at Valis, who's like very nonchalant about the puzzles and still very bad at them.
It's so good. I love
Oh my
it.
god.
Ribs! Spare ribs! Valis, you're such a chunk. Hey, we're not saying this on the stream! Valis infuriates me at times. Why? This man has been saying Da Vinci his whole life. I thought that's what you mean. Yeah. We'll move on over that. Sorry. Valis is the third twin, for fuck's sake. We're not the third twin. I love the let Papyrus say fuck trend such day that happened a while back. That was great. Oh, for Papyrus saying fuck? There's so many memes that you guys gotta send my way that are Undertale related. I guess after we finish the game, but this is so fitting. I fucking love this. Shadow, how long did this take you to make? Why must you fail me so?
It's so goated.
I love this. I fucking love this so much. Oh my god. I really don't know how you thought it was Da Vinci. I thought it was Da Vinci. The C sound makes a kiss sound sometimes. 2 to 3 hours maybe. Oh, I mean, 2 to 3 hours well spent. Have you sent this on Shadow? Have you sent this on TikTok or other platforms? I'm surprised he didn't know the Da Vinci meme. Where's it? Oh wait, did Tony send it my way? Let me see. Oh fuck, we're detouring like a motherfucker for this. I need the context is fitting. Why do they got like hairbrush hair? Who is this? What is this? Let me see this real quick. Voros twins? What is this?
Who painted the Mona Lisa? Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa?
Da Vinci? Who painted the Mona Lisa?
That's
Mona
where it
Lisa.
comes from?
Yeah. Da Vinci?
Oh.
Who painted the Mona Lisa?
Da Vinci? Okay, but I can't. I'm not gonna lie. I was mesmerized on the hair itself. You just said Da Vinci? That was it? Yes? How old is
Dude,
this
the whole niche of these two twins is that they have a really like awkward personality. Like every time they
really?
do something, they would do an awkward laugh. They would be like,
Oh my god.
and then they would never break character. I have never seen them once break character.
That's insane. Valis hair reveal in the short? Wait, what short? That's you, Valis? I am not one of the Da Vinci twins at all. Well, maybe I might be. 2 knuckleheads and an MF right in front of us. Rude! Oh my god, it's this? The Da Vinci twins? Let's go. How the hell? How old is that? These should be actors? Leave that going? Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Shared your brothers on memes, Valis? I posted the same shit in memes, Tony. Oh, you also shared it too? Did people not correct you? No, I've been saying Da Vinci on stream this entire time. I don't know why. Some people didn't even know that, or some people didn't correct me. The twins are called Tweedledee and Tweedledum, and Valis says Twiddle Dumbass. Rude! Let's keep going.
Nice!
Very, very smart. Very great. Very great. I mean, you could have said this with the Three Stooges as well. I'm not related to the Da Vinci twins. Actually, you know what's funny, though? I guess Da Vinci is wait, is it Italian based before whatever. I'm just gonna say, isn't Da Vinci related to Italy in any way? Because I know I was watching that one video where it was related to that, where they were talking about Leonardo da Vinci. And I guess it makes sense that blue slimes are also based off of Italian culture too, because me not being able to say that is quite ironic. They probably thought you were memeing? I didn't even know that was a meme! Three Stooges fitting. I dug myself that own hole. I didn't credit you because for the longest time I thought you were just doing it for the bit. Mike! Mike thought I was doing it for the bit too.
Guys, you should have known that Valis is stupid!
Sorry. Next up, we have on a much brighter side, guys. Let's share some really cool artwork that Lee has submitted. Whoa! Oh. Team comedy in the flesh, courtesy of Lee. What's up? Oh yeah?
I don't have nitro anymore, so I'm gonna, instead of the Kirby, I'm gonna use a butterfly now.
Oh, got you. Wait, was that? Did you put a butterfly knife here? A butterfly knife?
Hello?
Did you say butterfly emote?
Yeah, emote. I said emote.
Oh,
right? Did I say emote?
No, you said emote. I thought I heard butterfly knife for some reason. I don't know why that came into my mind. But I got you.
Sonyan.
Sorry. I deadass though. Valis was rage baiting. I don't know who Da Vinci is. Well, I know Da Vinci's the artist. I did not know it was pronounced Da Vinci. He was Italian. We may need. You know what I'm gonna do, Tony? Actually, wait. Am I gonna get in trouble if I just put Leonardo da Vinci 1-to-1 in the Slimeverse? Will I get sued? Has somebody copyrighted Da Vinci? You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna make it legally distinct. I'm gonna just write the name as Leonardo da Vinci with a K instead of a C, and that's what I'm gonna do. And also, I didn't correct him. Oh yeah.
Da Vinci should be okay. I think the copyright law expired for them.
Copywritten? We'll do Da Vinci with a K. How about that? We'll probably do Da Vinci da Leonardo. We'll do it backwards. Make it very legally distinct. Oh god. You're the only one I know who actually knows that. OMG, did you just mention the Three Stooges? Wait, is that not a common thing? Do people not know it? Actually, maybe it's a lot older. You can't copyright a historical person. Has anybody, how old is the copyright on, I don't know, Queen Elizabeth? The full name not copyrighted? You're old, dude. Oh god. I see. But yes, sorry Lee for going off topic again. I wanted to thank them for also sharing their team comedy art fight card. I know that some people have been preparing them. Anybody that is also getting ready for art fight, please get all those assets made as much as you can, because a lot of you guys work a lot faster than I do, but still, you'd be surprised with how fast the time goes, especially since it is the 20th, before our fight does fully begin. I know some people tend to at least still get some resources made as our fight's starting, but we have a whole month to get all our assets developed, and I'm happy to see that Lee did manage to get their drawings and all their aspects also finished just in time too. So yeah, shout out to them, and I hope that they have a wonderful art fight this time around. Oh yes, you do want to share some too? Sorry.
I just wow, I'm so shy.
What? Oh god, Jesus.
I just wanted to say I thought it was really smart that the characters were peeking out of their little borders, because usually people just take an already existing image of their characters, and then they just plop it in there. But this one, you can tell it was made for art fight, because not only is it going out of the borders for each icon, they're also sort of interacting with each other. Like they're looking at each other, they're smiling towards one another, except for that one guy at the second picture who doesn't give a shit. I like it. I like that a lot. Yeah.
I think that is a really good trait to also share. It gives the featured characters a lot more personality, and I know with the art fight card that everybody was given, you can be pretty experimental with it too. I know there's some artists I've seen before where they'll just make their own art fight card from scratch, and I've seen some people get really creative with it. Copyright laws apply only to creative expressions, and they expired since Da Vinci died in 1519. Centuries before copyright laws even existed, he and his artworks are entirely in the public domain. Jiblu, I am so happy we have smart people like you, because now I can fully bank on that information. Queen Elizabeth,
I told you the same thing, but you don't listen to me because you're stupid!
What? I'm not... Okay, I'm stupid, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I believe you, though. My apologies. Queen Elizabeth, she only died recently, so it's going to take a bit? Uh-huh. I mean, like, I guess so. I'm making my art fight card right now. I'm going through sketch ideas for the profile picture on the top left. Also seems that everyone is joining Team Comedy. Funnily enough, Jams, I think it depends which friend circle you're in. Because when I went on TikTok, I saw a lot of my art friends on Team Mystery. Oh, Shadow!
Slime brain.
I mean, don't relate every slime brain, or I guess every slime's core to mine. I just tend to be a little bit more on the lower IQ side, so sorry about that. But yeah, Team Comedy unites! You on Team Comedy, Lux? W? I didn't do too much for my art fight card last time around. Like, I did exactly what Crystal was saying what other artists do, basically for the art fight shenanigans. I pretty much just put myself on art fight. I was on Team Crystal, and I made like the most scuffed art. I think the only thing I took some time out of the day to do was just put my face really squishing out of the portrait, but everything else I pretty much just put the main
That's
characters.
So cute! I've never seen your art fight card before. That's so cute.
I wish I put more time into it, because this was my first time year round, and I just put like the main like pictures of my characters, and that was it, is all. So I just had me squishing out. That was all I did. Minus IQ. Jesus. Oh my god, I'm Team Mystery. I let the site pick for me. I think Mike, I'm not sure if this is true or not. Actually, art fight veterans, let me know how it is. When you pick the option, let it pick for me, does it just put you on the team with the least amount of players? Because I picked that option too, and I think when I picked it, Team Mystery had the least amount of players, I believe, but I'm not sure if that's how it works. If Al says he's not stupid, then I'm the president of the world. I said that I am on the dumber side! I said that! Also, thank you for the 10 bits, Shadow. Thank you! Let us read my above question. Let me see.
It's a highlighted message. It's pretty high up, so I'll just read it for you. Venchika asks, Valis, when is/was your affiliate anniversary?
Wow, I don't know the exact date for that, Venchika, unfortunately. It's sometime this month, Venchika, because I remember getting my 12-month badge for myself here, I believe. So I'm not too sure the exact date. Is there a way to check that? Crystal, do you know?
Twitch will notify you.
Okay. I guess I haven't been notified then. You mean another SANI bracelet? Why, Cordy? Excuse me? Wait, historical figures can be copyrighted? Bro, let me see. D. Afonso Henriquez copyrighted. Are you trying to look for them? What is an affiliate anniversary? It's just the anniversary, like a 1 year, 2 year, 3 year anniversary of when you started becoming affiliated with Twitch. Because I guess if I never did get affiliated, or if I didn't get affiliated at the time I was, guys, the Slimeverse probably would have never existed either. Like, it probably would have it probably would have just been me working on Fateborn stuff too. It was quite crazy to think about. Because the whole reason the Slimeverse and this whole server exists is just because we were working on emotes for our own little stream, because we got affiliated. And that's how that horrific SANI came to be, sadly. I think he meant, what is the meaning of affiliate? At least I didn't know. Affiliate just means, what does it mean, Crystal? It just means like you can like monetize your content on Twitch, right? Like you get like revenue from subs, you get revenue from emotes, and
Yes,
you get access to. Oh yeah, no, keep going. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Because you know more than I do.
It's basically when you stream for the first time on Twitch, you are just a streamer, not affiliated, not partnered, not anything. In order to become affiliated, you're basically going to need to check some boxes off the list. So have 3 viewers on average, have this amount of followers, blah blah blah, and when you get affiliated, it basically means, oh yeah, you've checked these boxes, good job. You can now get monetized, you can now get subs, bits, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. You have ads now.
Yeah. It's just a way to monetize. And honestly, the main reason I was excited to be affiliated was just to make emotes. That was the main thing. I was like, oh, like, we get to make some cool little fun follower emotes. And that's why it spawned that horrific creation, which is kind of crazy. I'm so happy stuff happened the way it did. So we all ended up here right now as we are. It's crazy, Space Buns. I know, like, the fact that I streamed at the exact time that I did, because I streamed a year prior to when I started, and I didn't really mess with it too much. I wasn't too big of a fan of streaming, and the fact that around that time we also got affiliated and we started making emotes, and if it wasn't for some people like I believe it was Neo in the beginning. I think it was Nino, their name. They asked for a cat emote. That was one of the options, one of their suggestions, and that just spawned this whole universe. It made everything kind of crazy, and I'm very, I guess, fortunate or very lucky to be in this spot that we're in right now. We need to make Valis a third dumpy. We don't need a third dumpy emote. I swear, if all the emotes we have is just us shaking it around, I can't fight against it. You know what? I'm not gonna even. I'm not even gonna try. Fuck. Damn. Just had a really bad stomach ache. I hope you feel better soon, Toyota. I know what it's like having shitty stomach aches. Sorry to hear that. Now people can give you pocket money. Hey, I don't mind in Space Buns. Pocket money, like, well, if it's 1 bits, 100 bits, 1,000 bits, I don't care. It helps me. It generally does. It helps me get through for the Slimeversin, helps us fund stuff too. Because our main form of monetization has always been, or at least our main form of funding has always been commissions. So being able to get monetized in other ways has helped me at least focus more time on developing the Slimeverse as opposed to commission work. I love comms, don't get me wrong. It's something fun to do, and I'm very happy and very fortunate to be in that position. But being able to focus more on the universe has been incredible. Check YouTube. Thank you, Jazz. And the Hydrant Posture check. Ooh, I wanted to talk about Nika's art fight card too. I'm very sorry that I haven't had the chance to do so. Ooh, let me do this. Ooh. Ooh, nice tongue. Nice tongue. No tongue being included. But yeah, shout out to Nika for letting us share their team comedy card. I really like that they incorporated various other OCs, and we've seen I think we've seen a couple of these before, but I haven't seen I'm locking in! I'm trying my best to lock in! Got you! I like the fact that for Nika's character, they have more of like a gesture, like a bard-like appearance for their main card on the top left and the main art on the top left. I think that's a really cool feature. And like how Crystal said before, I think I may, if I have a little bit more time for my own art fight card, I may try to incorporate some elements that kind of fit with the vibe. Because I saw Crumbs do that for Team Mystery, and I thought that was a pretty good way, or pretty cool way of implementing some of the features. But thank you for this too, Nika. Thank you. Oh, what else do we have over here? Oh, we have their full body, or at least their ref sheet for their main Sona for Nika. W. The big old bug eyes for their Antolite character. Just a little guy. Has holes for his antenna. Ate the pieces. Very cute. Nicholas always worn amber. Markings mimic top surgery scars. W. Little wings can't fly far but can hover. That's nice. And we have each of the color palettes courtesy of them. I'm proud of myself. Oh, yeah?
Wait, I just noticed, does Those little guys, their lower arms are shorter than the one on the higher arms. That's so cute.
That's a cool aspect. Velas, if you will be streaming until I become an adult, I will commission you. Not a promise. Might just because you bits. Oh no, I would appreciate that too, Vinchika. I mean, Vinchika, I have no intentions of not stopping streaming anytime soon. I just want to basically continue to stream at a consistent rate, but I don't want to burn myself out in any way, shape, or form. So I may restructure how we go about our streams in a way where we're able to just, you know, be here for you guys and just talk amongst one another. And I appreciate the gesture, genuinely, Vinchika. That means a lot to me. I hope you do an incredible job with your studies, and I hope that you're able to get through everything without too much stress. But please take care of yourself. Ant like Ant Bully. What's Ant Bully? Is it like a show or a game? Is it a game or a show? I'm not too sure about that. But thank you, Naika, for these submissions. What do we have next up over here? Some stuff courtesy of Jump. Nice. They asked me who is the funny one. Aren't I funny? Is this a reference to another character? Or maybe like an OC or something? Not too familiar with Jump's works, or at least with some of this stuff. But they look pretty cool. I like the fact that Jump did some hatching this time around for this character. I like this. I like this a lot. Shout out to you, Jump, for letting us see this. What do we have next? Oh, some stuff from Mike! Hey, we haven't seen stuff from Mike in a minute! And I know Crystal wants to talk about this, so Crystal, the spotlight is yours if you want to mention it.
I'm shy. Anyways. Sorry.
Suddenly goes away.
I was just a big fan of the way Mike rendered the hair, and if you can see on like the tips of the hair, there's like white highlights, or I'm not exactly sure what to call them, but I like how these whiter parts don't really touch the edge of the hair's outline, if you know what I mean. It kind of makes it feel more three-dimensional, for me at least.
I see what you mean there. No, that is a good aspect to have. I know Mike's really good with like soft edges on their pieces, because it does give a bit more of like three-dimensionality to the piece. And I really like how they did render the hair. It's really pretty. Ant Bully's movie, a kid hurts ants, gets shrunken, and works for ants living with them. To understand, the ant kid ends up saving the ants from exterminator. Oh, I've never seen that movie at all. Damn. Thank you for sharing that with me too, Spice Buns. I did not have the context for that. I almost had a heart attack. I was sending you the stuff, and my brain made believe I sent her instead. Oh fuck! I would have been scared too for you. But thank you for sending it my way, Koof. I'll try to give you some feedback, or I'll try to talk to you after stream, so I'm not going to check the message just yet. But thank you. Hi, Valis. Welcome, Ritsu. Welcome on in, Ritsu. Good to see you. How you doing? We're showcasing Mike's lovely art piece. Crystal had some very glorious insight and words to say about it. And I will move on. Thank you, BK, for always sharing amazing artworks that you do take out the time to do. I feel like your more render stuff is always so pretty, and I hope that you can share more of that with us in the future. Mike, real quick, I don't want to take too much of your time. Are you going to be participating in this year's art fight? Because if so, I'm excited to see what people you will be attacking. Yeah, wait, no, you said you're on Team Mystery. I'm stupid. Who are you going to be trying to attack? So I just remember that too. Like I know my one brain cell has to work overtime just to remember things that happened like a minute ago. But sorry. Thank you, Mika, for this piece too. Thank you. What do we got next? We have a submission courtesy of Space Buns, and Crystal wants to talk about this piece as well. Crystal.
It's just a small thing. I was just a really big fan of how you did the wings.
Ooh. I mean, yeah, wings aren't easy to draw, considering you do need like some basic form of anatomy knowledge, or you just need to know how to draw like those features in general. But Spaceman's wings look so pretty. Should be super pretty. Yeah. Also, that dog/wolf. I don't know what it is, but I also like how furry it looks. Yeah. Even though it's just a couple of lines, it looks so furry at the same time. Also, I see the Amogus. Spaceman's was very proud of this cheeked up Amogus crewmate. Wait, who'd he kill?
Oh my god. It has the same gyat as Valis.
I mean, it's a little bit on the smaller side for the crewmate, I will say. The mine is probably even larger than that. But whatever. This isn't about me. This is about the ghost effects that Spaceman's worked on. Yeah. I'm doing okay. I managed to recover the subject for History of Art, but I'll probably have to repeat the course anyways. I still have other subjects that I didn't manage to recover, but it's okay. I'll be fine. I'll do it better next year. I got you, too. I'm hyped for episode 9 of Digital Circus. Yeah, let's go. It's, I believe, 8 hours for me. I'm assuming it's 8 hours for everybody else. I hope you enjoyed the newest episode of Digital Circus, Ritsu, or at least the grand finale. I'm excited to see it finally, because I have been trying to avoid all spoilers. So, I think I'll see it probably sometime today. And for anybody that doesn't have the time to see it, or if you guys want to talk about it a little bit after next stream, just let me know. I think it'd be pretty fun. Genuine question, why do they do art fights? It's just a big community thing. It's a big community event, Vanchika. It's something that allows a bunch of artists to kind of collaborate with one another, get fan art of people's characters that you usually wouldn't get fan art of. Like, I know there's some artists that get a lot of attacks, and there's some artists that are just very appreciative of getting an attack or having the opportunity to just directly submit a work to another artist and get like recognition too. It's a collaborative event that's really, really fun to do, and I highly encourage as many of you guys to do it if you have the time. Free art trades, true. That's another thing too. It's just it's something where you can essentially get art trades. I'll say this for any of the newcomers within the community: if you do an art and you don't do a revenge, or don't always feel like you need to do revenges or return pieces for every artist, because I know some of you guys may get a lot of attacks and it can become very overwhelming. Have fun, Valis, or be friend with y'all MFs. Thank you! I'll be lurking, Valis. I'm not in the best mood right now. Please take care of yourself too, Ritsu. I'm sorry that you're not feeling so well, but like I said before, I really hope that stuff for the future for you goes absolutely incredible, and we'll be here for you, Ritsu. We definitely will be, but just take care of yourself and take things easy. Please do so. My younger sister's participating this year as well. Ooh! Wait, your sister that drew that one piece that you shared on the Discord server, Mike? Is that the same sister? Actually, I don't know how many sisters Mike has. I don't know if Mike just has one sister or multiple. Oh yeah, Vels, I submitted a lot of characters for this year, so feel free to select whoever fits your fancy when you get to me from last year. Got you, Doge! Got you! I will say this, Doge, I'm going to try to be prioritizing people that aren't a part of the community, just because people in the community, you will, like, something art-related will go your way at some point, right? If you've been here for a while, we will definitely draw something towards you or something for you for sure, but I guess people that aren't part of the community, I just want to like try to tag people that are just you know, just somebody that we haven't seen at all, but we'll see how it goes. Oh damn, I was planning to head to bed like 20 minutes ago, but I decided to sketch one more idea for the profile and ended up liking it so much. I think I liked it too much. Let's go, Jams! Jams, you said you're doing art fight as well, right? Poo 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 poo! Spoilers are pee pee poo poo caca! Cordy!
Caca poo poo!
What the fuck? Toyota asking for another boon shall be not be granted, unfortunately, because I'm too generous when it comes to boons. Clip it! Clip what? Let's keep going. I know, and thank you so much for doing it after stream. No problem, Goof. No problem. Let's see what we got next. Courtesy of Vanchika, the Lotus Bully. Ooh, Crystal also wants to talk on this piece. Crystal?
Oh no! Oh no! I'm shy all of a sudden.
You're not shy. What do you mean? Keep going.
A lot of I'm pretty sure I wouldn't say Vanchika's like on the beginner side of artists, because they've done a lot of art before, and I've enjoyed like their art pieces and like all the fan art that they've sent so far. But I do know that when you're just starting out with art and stuff, right? When you do clothing, some people tend to forget like the dimensions on it, and you can see in between the innermost layer of clothing, which is like the beige part, and then the purple sweater, on the right side, on our right side, like the shoulder, you can see like the thickness of the purple sweater, which I thought was pretty nice. It's like adding dimension to the clothing.
Yeah, adding like thickness to it is a really good detail to have, especially when you are trying to incorporate, I guess, more rendered stylizations of works. I think that's a really good detail that you did notice. That's good. Yeah, Vanchika killed it. And it was a fan art for a streamer's affiliate anniversary. Also, I drew this on Clip Studio. Nice. I was like, shout out to you, Vanchika, for drawing this for their anniversary. I know they must really, really appreciate this too. So shout out to you for getting this drawn out. Yes, I'm doing art fight. I still have more OCs to add, but yes, for now though, I'm working on my art fight card. Nice! Also, could you elaborate on that? Do you mean people in the community that commission you or something else as well? Oh yes, what I'm talking about, I'm prioritizing people that aren't a part of the community to attack. It's just because, for people that are a part of our community, I will eventually draw like something related to you guys in some way. Whether if it's like an illustration redeem, whether if it's like you guys draw your own Slimeverse OCs and we're updating crewmates, or we're just drawing like a bunch of characters that are very popular in the community, there's a very high chance that we will draw something related to like either your guys' characters or something like of more of like a request / commission. That's what I mean in particular. Bleh! No! That's why I asked for your date. I have something big planned for yours. I got you, Vanchika. I don't know. I don't know when it is. I just, I hope if it does let me know in the future, I can throw it your way. Thank you. Thank you for submitting this absolute goated piece, Vanchika. You're incredible. Okay, I think that is the end of the art tab itself. We went to art assignments, we went to art itself. I'm not gonna be checking memes or not my arts or any of those other sections, guys, just because we're already 2 hours into the stream. We can check out Slimer's reference really quickly to see if there is a new submission. I do see Spacebuns did manage to send something over here, so we'll share that as well. Let me go over here. Let me unblock this. More of this guy from Spacebuns in their Amadeus fixation. Nothing wrong with that at all. I absolutely adore how gestural Spacebuns tends to make their more idling poses for the characters, and you can see that oh so well on this bottom right character, this bottom right depiction, having a very curved torso / hips. Crazy 2 hours in and Crystal is still pink? What? What do you mean by that?
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that imply? Wait, what are you talking about, Toyota? To your question, yes, it's my sister. It's that sister of mine. I only have one younger sister, and she's been trying to get back into drawing more, and she's been doing pretty good. Let's go! Let's go! Mike, share. I mean, I'm not sure if she's comfortable with it, but if she's on art fight, I'd assume she'd be okay to share some of her pieces. If she's not a part of the server at all, Mike, just I would implore you to send maybe 1 or 2 of her attacks that she does this year on the not my art section or anything. I think that'd be really cool. Fan art? Yes, we shall check fan art. Implies that I'm sleep deprived for not sleeping? That's what it implies? I guess so. Hmm? Are you okay?
Oh, nothing. Yes. There's also an Aurora comic.
Yes.
So I might squeal again today. So when we get to the Aurora comic, I don't know if I'll squeal or not. We'll see. If I do, I apologize for everyone's ears. Yes, it's in fan art.
Okay, let's go to fan art really quickly. Some of you guys already saw the Bunny Boy, so let's see what's next. Jiblu worked on something else. My Little Guinea Pig, Novo. Okay. Let's see what else we have in store from Jiblu. I mean, considering the last work was very interesting, I could only guess what this next one's gonna be. Okay. My Little Guinea Pig from Novo.
You're gonna cry. Space buns! It should have been me! It should have been me, not Valis! I love the reaction so far. Meanwhile, Valis is just silent. There's no reaction at all.
I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised at all. I shouldn't be surprised. He's stronger than me. I tried to fight him, but I couldn't. Novo's too strong. Guys, I don't think you'll see me in the future Athesian arcs. A certain orange scientist got a hold of me. That's what I warned you. I didn't know it was gonna be this. I didn't know it was gonna be me being basically dominated and held hostage by Novo. What do you mean? What the fuck? Kill him. I can't just kill Novo. Look at this depiction. It's telling me otherwise. Dummy. What? Why is this kinda hot? I'm sorry, but you're not leaving. You're not leaving after saying that, Jan. Excuse me? Okay, Jibble, you won. That MF can be worse than the Mayuri? What's Mayuri? I think he's depressed now. Oh no, I mean, I'm not depressed in any way, shape, or form. I'm simply being subjugated by Novo's will. A horrific scientist that we've been sharing before in countless Novo research logs. And unfortunately, guys, I thought I could take them. I thought I could do so many things to act as justice for all the horrific individuals and species that Novo has done experiments on. I lost. Oh, so horribly. And for some reason, his scent is a little citrusy also, too. I'm not sure if that's my scent or their scent, but regardless, I'm still held hostage. Can somebody please save me? Dominated? Hello? I was talking to Novo? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? You're telling Novo to kill me? I thought you were talking about the other way around. If you look at it in a certain way, it's sus. Anyways, guys, thank you, Jiblu, for not one, but two very traumatizing depictions for the art showcase. On the other side, we got something that Crystal wanted to be a part of, and I hope this is not nearly as interesting as the previous work.
I'm kind of scared.
None of this is canon. I'm just being really mean at this point. Why? Why are you being mean, Aurora? I don't get it. I mean, I guess it's fine.
I'm scared. I have no idea what the next part is.
Being hidden.
Okay, so let me know when you're ready. Yeah.
Okay. Ah. So do you have to voice? I guess I have to voice both of these characters in the first panel.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Are you ready to go? You good to go?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm so scared.
I'm
sorry if I scream.
Well, it's okay. We have another wonderful submission courtesy of Aurora yet again, guys. I'm always a big fan of seeing the comic depictions that they work on too, because I think they're really, really well done. And I just like how some of these non-canon moments tend to make some people a little upset because they want it to become reality. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Here we go. Wait, did Doge see this already? Oh no. I may have just finished my great arts of the year. WJazz. Let's see. Okay. In the slime store. OMG, 5 Lime! Do the thing! Do the thing! Subslouty. Hmm? Huh? Oh. What are you even talking about? Snaps.
She's so beautiful. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Sagoo me in the flesh.
Aurora, I love you. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're absolutely fine. Sagooby is absolutely glorious in the design.
Oh my god.
This is so good.
That's what you want.
Yes! Let's go! That's exactly what I wanted! Fuck yes! Let's go! Non-canon.
Whoa. Chill. You guys are a little too loud.
So
Oh my god, that face is horrifying. That
face in the background. Just we're knowing damn well what they're doing. Oh my god. It's so
I think I
peak.
can sleep peacefully now. I can sleep peacefully.
I mean, it looks incredible. Genuinely, the slime version of Sugumi looking absolutely peak. And I
want her to kiss me.
It's so good. It's the face of assured me saying it was horrifying looking. Oh no. Sugumami, what now? Is that what we're calling them now? Fair enough. You know what? That's pretty fitting for Sugumi. It'd be so funny if 5-Lime Genderbet is still voiced by OG 5-Lime. The voice just doesn't change at all. Also, Aurora told me that his Pinterest is scaring him. Oh no. I'll say, like, Pinterest is usually a curated feed of stuff that you like, so if there's something that's scaring them, I'm kind of worried.
It's not that. It's because, like, in order to do that last phase, like the Uncanny Valley phase, Aurora had to look at a couple of references from Pinterest, and now that they looked at a lot of those, it's now filled up in his feed.
It's just nothing but scary faces. Oh fuck.
Yep.
See, Aurora's gonna have to change that around, or get some other references to hopefully like stifle that out. Jesus. This is so good though. God, this is such a lovely submission. Thank you so much, Aurora, for letting us be blessed to see this yet again. Oh shit, sorry guys, also, I should also make a disclaimer too, in 30 seconds there's gonna be another ad break. Please use that time to get some water, get some food, stretch, shit, piss, do whatever you gotta do. But we won't be moving too much on from the other fan art showcases, guys. We'll stick to this piece for the ad break, and then we will move on to the other stuff too. But yeah guys, ad break coming out soon, sorry about that, but take care of yourselves. Even without my earbuds placed in my ears, I heard Crystal screams perfectly. It's that goated. Thank you so much. Yeah, Aurora did such a wonderful job. And the thing is, like, these background features that you see in like these shelves and whatnot add so much to a setting where without you having to like fully render anything out to, like even like this window that you see right here, it grounds the characters in to a moment that and it doesn't even take that much time to do so, right? Like that's something that I absolutely adore that Aurora also incorporates into their skit moments. Also, Crystal, there's a Pinterest board I shared with you, so have fun with that. Ooh, Mike, sure to do a Pinterest board.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you.
It's so good. It's so freaking good. I don't have too much else to really talk about it. I mean, Aurora's artworks are always peak. My ears have been destroyed by Crystal Screech. Thank Chris. W.
Oh, I'll do it again. Oh, I'll do it again, Sid.
Oh,
I would do it again. God, Crystal. Okay, let me just say this. In the second panel, or not second panel, in the second page, second panel, that is a face, that is an expression that I would do. I was actually like that in real life earlier. It's so embarrassing, dude.
Actual live reaction.
God. Fuck.
Crystal liked to listen to my music on full blast because I like the loud noise and I can tolerate easily. I turned down the volume when you screamed. Oh my god.
I'm Sally Jams.
It's a little noticeable. All the inspiration I take for the slime burst stuff, and it's all sectioned out into folders of pins. The inspiration I take for the slime burst stuff?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Slimeverse.
Slimeverse. Oh, got you. I didn't know if it was like another project that Mickey was working on. It's all sectioned out into folders of pins. That's cool. Yeah, being able to share those references is really, really useful. Considering Pinterest is still probably one of, like, despite the AI stuff, I know you can like filter out most of it with the settings now, guys. Pinterest sadly is still one of the better sites to go for to get a bunch of reference images. I think I didn't watch the video yet, but there's a video that PCAT released a while ago. I know I talk about PCAT one too many times, but they are one of my arch idols as well. They showcased a video and it said that there was like maybe a site or some program that replaces Pinterest. I may need to see what it is, or there's one that's like a good alternate, and I want to check it out. But I haven't had the chance to see it yet. You can have access to them if you want Vowel, but I want Val, but I'm not gonna pressure you. It's just stuff I put in specifically for Violet Slimes. I got you, Mike. It's just all the inspiration I take. No, you're absolutely good, Mike. Absolutely freaking good. Thank you for also letting that be known, and I do appreciate people that do take the appropriate time to do said research, because research is very important. It's very, very important to make your world feel unique, feel lively, and just make it a bit of your own. Yes, I think we should be back from the ad break. Welcome back, anybody that was suffering from the ads. Sorry for the ad breaks too, but needed to happen for different things as well. But thank you for being back here, and thank you as well, Goat Aurora, for letting us see yet again such an amazing depiction. Absolutely. I'm back from the back rooms. Welcome back, Toyota. And what I mean, there's a section for Violet Slimes, including the messengers kind of ecstatic I'm going with. That's good, Mike! That's absolutely incredible. As long as you share stuff with me and share the references, that's all I care about. I know some people, or at least us as artists, tend to share things behind the scenes, or we tend to like keep things in private quite a bit. All I ask for people that are working on big things for the universe is to please throw it my way so I can get feedback, because at the end of the day, it is our universe. But I feel like everything that Mika has been working on has been incredible. I searched for Inklings and appeared a Reddit post with a bunch of Inkling in various types of styles. Goth, hippie, classy, and the best of them, Irish! Nice! That'd be a coof! Thank you! Thank you for letting me know about that too. What do we have next? It should have been me! What's this?
Oh god.
Spaceman's recording to Novo? Goddamn. Do valid, cause fuck you, I love Garden of Ban. Wait, what? Dada do Valis? What's a Dada do? Is it like an enemy you fight in Garden of Ban? I look pretty good. I look pretty good, damn. I really like how you drew like the outline too, Spaceman. Holy shit. Like, if I didn't have any legs and I looked more like a slug-like appearance, I think this would be a pretty good depiction of me. Holy shit. And I got some stylish gloves on. Are those like, does Dada do some wash or anything? Sir, Dada is a character from Garden of Ban. A leech to be specific. Ooh. Oh, so wait, I don't even have eyes. I just got like a big old mouth with sharp teeth. Wait, this is sick. Holy shit. Oh my god. Do I have like a snazzy bow tie on as well? Does the bow tie have a specific scent on it at all? Do it smell like a blue raspberry, lemonade, pineapple, orange? Maybe not. I just practiced foreshortening with my art fight profile card. Nice! I've finally settled on a pose, and from now on, I'll work on it and show it in the server once I'm done. For now, though, I think I'll head to bed, so I hope you have a good stream, Valis. Take care of yourself, Jams, and thank you for stopping by! Farewell, and good luck with working on your art fight card, too. I want to see the progress on that whenever you do get to share it as well. But thank you! Thank you so much, Jams! No worries, I make sure I'm going to share with you. I just define time for it because I don't want to word vomit at you. That's fine, Mike. I mean, word vomiting is fine for me too, considering I'm not the best at like chatting and stuff like that too. I tend to be like more reclusive, but I understand if there are times where you want to share that. Sir, Dada is also married to a purple kangaroo. So wait, is this would that be canon for Dada Valis? Valis smells
Wait,
like
can I be the purple kangaroo? Can I be the purple kangaroo? Because I'm purple. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense because we're not married. I mean, anyways, I appreciate you, Valis. What? Anyways, nothing. Shut up. It's not like I like you. What? Shut up! Fuck you.
Okay. Chonky Valis. We're about on the chonky side. Valis smells like strawberries, but blue. I would say more of a blue raspberry, orange pineapple lemonade scent. But I mean, I guess strawberries but blue would probably be a different character. Maybe. Yes, I will share it for sure. But by all, James has disconnected from being awake. Take it easy. Thank you for stopping by, though. Take it easy. Take it easy. And thank you, Space Ones, for Dadadu Valis. I love this depiction. Honestly, I love being on the chonkier side and having a little sluggish, leech-like depiction. What's next? What?
Nice. Smash.
It's like, why do we keep doing this? Guys, why do we keep making... guys, why do we keep putting me in a bunny outfit? Why do we keep putting us in a bunny outfit? I need to know. First, it was freaking Lotus, then it was Jiblu, and now it's Space Buns. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm so upset. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Space Buns means no harm, right? Surely, surely. Bunny suit's cute. That's that may be why. Want me to put you in a swimsuit instead? We don't need to be. Please, don't threaten me at all. I am simply just be curious. Is all. We don't need to be put in a swimsuit or any other more provocative wear at all. I just you guys never cease to amaze me with some of the depictions that you share. Is all. I wanna just ask my BFF to draw Valis in this. Toyota, please and thank you. We don't need to. We don't have to have that depiction at all. For the love of the Pantheon, I beg of you. I respect it. Can I do that? Can I do that? I don't need you, Jez. I respect you for asking for permission. I think that's wonderful. But honestly, already so many community members have made these depictions so cursed and have not asked me for permission at all, to the point where I don't even think my permission matters in any way, shape, or form. I don't think so. Oh my, Mike. Oh my. No. I have returned from the depths of hell to face thou, Slime Miku. Well, Rolly, Slime Miku is not, Slime Miku is present in sticker format, but you have to face a bunny outfit Valis. That's what you're seeing right now. This wasn't the first depiction either, Rolly. I don't know if you were here for this early on. Where's my goddamn emotes? Where's my goddamn emotes? Put this one. I don't know if you were here before, but Jiblu worked on bunny outfit for me yet again. There's 2 depictions, and if you scroll all the way up to the far lands of Narnia, you'll see Lotus also drawing this as well. So yes, we have 3 bunny outfits that will be added into the Valis AU trading card game series. Unfortunately, hell yeah, what? More like hell no! I keep coming back to interesting times. BK, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Bunny made Valis. They're getting a little creative. Everybody's so creative nowadays. Don't worry, Valis. Just wait till my friend is awake. I beg of you, Toyota, for the love of the Pantheon, do not bring this up to your friend at all, please. Whoever did those arts, you guys are the fucking goats. That's it for us. I
agree.
Wait, what? You agree too?
Shut up.
Okay. Alright. Well, guys, thank you so much for the submissions today. I'm so sorry it took us 2 freaking hours to get through every single thing. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're gonna be having new rules. Maybe come tomorrow, maybe come the following days. We will have new rules for Art Showcase within due time, because I do realize that I should prioritize the Slimeverse more than anything. I feel like I haven't been doing that as well, so I'm going to be sharing a different approach come the following days. Let's go back to our room. Let's do this.
Yippee!
And we've been rendering.
Thanks so much for having me today.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, guys, please, always a massive shout out to Crystal as always. I know a bunch of our people from the community do watch your streams. I'm gonna stand by it, but I really hopefully implore you guys all to check out her content whenever she does stream. You stream earlier than us, at least like 2-ish, sometimes 3-ish or 2-ish hours earlier than we stream. So if you can make our stream times, or if you can't make our stream times because they're too late, Crystal streams earlier, so you can see the art stuff that she's working on, and you can. Your mom. Wait, what? What is this image?
Bye!
Oh. Yeah. Do you have anything else you want to say, though, Crystal? I'm sorry if I interrupted you too much.
I'll miss you.
Oh, and there she goes. Alright! But yeah, take care of yourself, Crystal! Take care of yourself, take care of yourself! Let us now give a bit of a debriefer for what we are developing. Yes, no toes were involved in the process. Yes, absolutely. Tips of my hats. I keep coming back to interesting times. Don't worry, Valis. Valis, I'm gonna draw a gender bend in a bunny outfit. No! 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 We're not doing this! There's a Bunny Girl song. I don't remember the artist, but he is Japanese. The song was a banger. Actually, W! Sus panel, there's nothing, oh my goodness. There's nothing sus about this panel at all. It is just the sketchy narrator. We managed to freaking render this in, thankfully. And we are at the stage within our little Purple Slimeverse 101 video where we have been able to move on to basically adding values, adding some slight cell shading and just some slight intricacies to the colors. Doubt it. What are we doubting? I know it's over, but I'm gonna share my art. Check it out anytime you want. Got you, Jazz. Got you. Sniff, wish I was there. You don't want to be held hostage by the Green Slime Mafia. It's a very intimidating group that will devour most of their enemies due to Xander. That's not something that's nice. Looking little pretty. Hestic's looking little pretty. Hostage looking a little pretty. Oh, you're a fan of Hostage's design right here, Mike? I'm not too happy with my shorthand or my quicker art style. I'm gonna try to do some studies in the future where basically my quicker, sketchier drawings will look stylistically different or stylistically to something that I like, because I love doing animatics and I love doing this type of content, but I feel like the quality of the artwork could be like way better, but I don't want to spend too much time on them, because if I spend too much time on them, that does the same conundrum where it's like, damn, I really want to make a lot of animatics, but then the art takes freaking forever. So I'm gonna try to change it. Does Xander only devour green slimes? No, Xander devours anybody, anything, and anyone. Any of these values I'll be looking for now, having my PC on for the night, and maybe do an all-nighter. Good luck with that, Toyota! Thank you for having an all-nighter too, and please take care of yourselves. Genuinely. That's very trying to make a simpler style for shorts understandable. Yeah, I want to make at least this shorthanded style that I'm working on, Mike. I'm gonna try to change it up and explore how other people work on like comics and try to do the rendering similar to that vein. And hopefully it'll be a shorter, more simplistic a style that some of you guys can see, because I'm not too happy with what we have here, but I don't hate it at all. Wish he'd eat me. I forgot that we're a little down bad for some of these characters. Sorry. Let's see what else we got here to share. You're doing good so far. It takes time, but I believe you got it. Thank you for being so supportive, Mike. And you've been doing incredible too with all the Slimeverse stuff you've been working on. So I'm very, very excited to hopefully share more things that we managed to also finish up here too. Yes, I guess for a little recap and a little TLDR, guys, for what we have been able to finish up, we are rendering all the scenes here. We're at this stage where everything's been blocked in. We have this little establishing shot of the underbelly of one of the districts within Uzeus, right? Having like this little like underground mafia headquarters being loomed over and shared right here. That's something that we've been developing, and we managed to get some of the colors or the base colors in for Hostage and Sketchy Narrator. There's going to be a lot of panels where we're going to have to basically block everything in. He's in there. He's in there. He's watching. Somebody will notice. I made the opacity for this very, very low, and you will, if anybody does like look at it, because we're gonna make these scenes very short whenever we do the actual video, some very keen eyes will see that they're alive. they're very, somebody in here is very much alive, and they've been witnessing all the atrocities being committed. I think what we're gonna do for I'm gonna call them Ranger for now. What we're gonna do for Ranger, this crystallized blue slime, is they're gonna be a heroic firefighter type of individual. You may have seen that. I wish I could share them. Where is it? Is it in the shorts? No, that's that. No, not here, not there, not there, not there, not there. Oh, I don't have the file open. You may have seen them briefly in the Slimeverse 101 video. I don't know if it's quicker for me to do it this way or it's quicker for me to show it the other way, but let me see. Would you look at that 100k points? W Crystal! Let's go! Sorry, bud, I was here first and called dibs on all the hot people. What the fuck? I'm stuck with you. Girl, you're stuck with me. W. No problem, Val. Manytime Val, I'm happy. No problem. Manytime Val, I'm happy to help, and I'm gonna support you no matter what. Thank you! Thank you, Nikkei. I appreciate you, and a lot of people know that, or at least I would not want it any other way. So thank you as well for just being stuck with us and also just tackling our little art endeavors. But let me see if I can share this with you guys real quick. This is Ranger as well. Sorry that I'm going on too many side tangents, guys. I just want to share what we have in store briefly. Basically, TLDR, this is Ranger. That's the character that you see as a hostage. And this is Ranger in the present day. And I guess maybe, is there some inconsistency with the eye color? A little bit. We can adjust the eye colors in this depiction. But Ranger here and Ranger in their heyday are very, very much not the same person. But we will hopefully have a little bit more of their story, whether if it is fan material or not. We can at least showcase all that with you guys. He's seen better days. I'm not sure what we're gonna do overall for him. Like, if you'll find a way to maybe break his head a bit more, and you can like see a Ranger under the crystallized exterior. I'm not sure if we'll do that. Maybe we'll change the approach for it. Eternity, why you got a knife? I've already been held hostage by Novo. People have drawn me in a freaking bunny suit outfit. Why are we drawing me? Why are we having me at knife points? I can never catch a break when it comes to some of the chaotic endeavors. He's seen some stuff. He's seen some stuff indeed. He's seen basically Hostage has had to have kept Ranger in various manners, especially when they were trying to escape. They've had to, they basically bear witness to a lot of horrific things. Since he devours anyone that I have a chance, why are we trying to get devoured by him? Xander, it's not a pleasant thing, just being consumed and inevitably being disintegrated into his slimy core. It's not great though. What is this image?
Lock
Got you.
Lock the fuck in,
yes.
Valis.
Let me give a bit more of a debriefer of what we've been sharing. Messaged you yesterday about Cyril and you never responded to it, but I messaged you about Overwatch and it was instant. Oh, Eternity, I was not present on Discord at pretty much until the very end. So if you send me some messages, what was it? Because if you send me messages quite a bit yesterday, I wasn't really on top of some of the statements we had. Nah, you hate me? Not at all. Crystal is my witness, and other people that messaged me, you know damn well when I responded to you guys, it was at the end of the night. I was not on Discord at all throughout the majority of the day. So if you did send me certain things, I am sorry, but I can probably share that. No, you just hate us. I don't hate any of you. I don't hate any single one of you at all. Crystal as my witness, bitch. I'm Eternity's witness. I messaged you at 10:30. Oh wait, what's that? 10:30? Oh god, I can't share this real quick. Where was it? Oh, you did share it to me when I was present. That is true. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, Eternity. I get messages. I get quite a bit of messages, and sometimes I may, if I read your message, and I don't, how should I say it? If I read your message and it's unread, I'm cooked. You're basically cooked because I am really bad at multitasking. But yes, I do see it right there. You sent it when I was on Discord. Sorry. You know what? I'll do it right now. I'll give you some if you want feedback or for your idea. I had an idea and then it fell apart. This is something that Eternity was working on for Cyril. A certain idea trait or a certain design aspect that they wanted us to also share. Fuck your message. I needed art help and you failed me. I'm sorry. Oh damn. Yes. I believe that's the reference towards the right that Eternity is using for Cyril. I'm not sure if you're trying to incorporate the hairstyle for them at all. It's been a while since I've seen Cyril's crown. Yes! Cyril, I'm actually curious as to what design aspects Eternity is trying to share here. Thank you for the alert, JetBlue! Thank you! FBI, what the fuck is going on? Where's the FBI? What the hell? I'm so sorry. I think it is the hairstyle since Eternity talked about it back then. I wanted the hairstyle, but the undercut is messing me up. The undercut. Yeah, I don't know! I'm not sure how we can Slimify this hair, or if that's like a way, or that's something that you want to do for Cyril, because I notice you can have any creative freedom that you want with your own characters, because it's your own characters. I guess trying to make it look more slimy is tricky, especially when you have like a lot more sharper strands of hair. The undercut problem is probably not something that I have any issue with. Because the ears? Oh yeah, I guess it would look a little strange if you do have the ears towards the top, and you can't really have, I guess the sides would be like clean shaven. Yeah, I'm not sure what you could do. I think if anybody does have a suggestion for Eternity, please let her know, because I'm not sure how you could approach that. Because I usually oversimplify a lot of like the slimy hair when it comes to Slimeverse OCs for me. And some of you guys have like a lot more complicated hairstyle that you're trying to go for your character. Eternity, do you need help with the king piece? Maybe I can try and help. Let's go. Oh, but yes. What was I also stating? Over here. We've been also sharing some things for the Slimeverse 2, guys. Like I said before, everything is basically blocked in for our little animatic here. And we're very close to the point where we are going to be, while some of these scenes we do need to color in a little bit, we are close to the point where we can have the voice castings. My goal is to basically have this shared roughly within the next couple of days, like maybe like 2 to 3 days, you'll see a voice cast listing happening, because I don't think this should take me any more than another day or two to have everything fully colored in and rendered. So yes. I just wanted his hair pulled back when he activates his powers. I wanted him to look kind of different from his basic design, just slightly. The hair being pulled back? I guess, does it like flow back and then it starts going to like a more slick back position as the crown manifests itself to Eternity? Because that's actually a really, you have a really tricky design aspect that I may not be able to help with that fully. But it seems like Mika may be able to assist you too, so I'm not sure if Mika can send a message or just give some tips or details for that design aspect. Because if so, I greatly appreciate Mika for throwing that as well. It doesn't need to be what's slick, just to get his hair out of his face. Huh. Yeah, that's tricky. I'm not too sure how you would approach that, sadly. Maybe, if I have a better idea, because usually for slimifying people's hairs, I simplify it a lot. I don't usually have like a lot of different hair strands when I'm going across that, so I don't have a good mental image in my mind for it, but I think Mika may be able to assist you too. I'm leaving. Need to leave my PC. My eyes starting to hurt. I've been so focused on the draw that didn't saw the hours passing. Farewell, Goof! Farewell, farewell! I forgot if his ground was present on both forms, normal and powers activated. I'll come up with something. Shout out to you guys for helping out Eternity too. If they do need assistance with any Slimeverse help for Cyril, I know Eternity would greatly appreciate it as well. I think that's it, but yeah, I was just trying to share some things that we did have in store for our little panels that we did work on here. I want to say this as a small little thing too, is I've gotten a little too invested on Mob 2, guys. She may have a more present tense role in the future of the Slimeverse. I don't know why. I just like their almost like their big forehead. I don't know why. It's just it's a cool little design aspect that I like, and I kind of like their more not tomboyish, but more like arrogant, rash personality that she'll have. So I may pull a Poltra, if anybody knows the character in ZZZ, like that one. I believe she's a tiger, some sort of feline character. She eventually, I think, joins the Sons of Caledon, one of the factions that is playable. I may do that for her. I don't know why. I just like her design quite a bit and I like her demeanor. So we'll see. I'm not too sold on it, or maybe at most I'll probably just have her be a character that is present within other skits. So yeah, that's just a little thing that I want to share. And we have all these panels kind of showcased as well. I believe this one is just the outro portion of the video. Once we get our little debacle and once we start talking about all the things, or all the general things for the purple slimes, we have just some little doors that we're going to be opening and cutting up here too, leading into an oh so ominous Xander's quarters. I Kind of like the compositional trick I did here, even though it is super, super simple. But I just like the fact that you have the silhouette of his torso and a very tall, looming chair being outlined by the bright moonlight sky. And peering within it are some two very, very tiny pupils. But yeah, the goal for this one is just us having all these doors open up eventually as a little outro portion. That's why we have it set up right there. You like the panel? Let's go! But first, I'll emphasize Goon 1, Gruel's role. Goon 2! Goon 2, I believe. I'll emphasize Goon 2 Gruel role then, and let people know that she might appear in the future. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Mob 1 is, where should I say it? Where are they? Over here. Goon 1 is the dude, Goon 2 is the girl. So, yes, she might, there's a slight chance she will appear in other skits or other moments, because I really like her design. I don't know why. I just think it's pretty fun. I enjoy drawing her hair, and I kind of like the demeanor that I'm trying to convey with her. So that's something that we will be working on later on. But yeah, that's something that we have in store. Can I name Goon 2 Esmeralda? Sure! I don't mind Space Buns. I may forget the name, but if you think Esmeralda's a good name for them, then sure. Esmeralda can be the option we go with. But yes, we have this depiction right here, basically the door opening, it peering into Xander's personal quarters, and the next scene is basically just a bit of an outline of the silhouettes of Goon 1 and Esmeralda. I guess I could try to get used to that now too. W Space Buns! And I kind of like this scene. I know it's very simple, but I like the imbalance here, showcasing that both of the goons are kind of small and a bit squished into this cinematography or compositionally, I guess, if that makes sense. Maybe I could squish in these walls or these doors opening a bit more to kind of show the discomfort that both of the goons have, to show how insignificant they really are in the presence of Xander. But that's a little trick that we did there. And we just have zoom-ins. I'm not trying to show Xander's full body in an overly rendered sense, because I want people to kind of be like, ooh, who's this dastardly, ominous individual that is peering about, showcasing their glowing core very faintly right here. Them crossed over, basically saying, where, I can't do a Xander voice at all. I really can't. But he's like, where's the hostage? Where's the hostages? Or something like that. And then both the goons will be like, I'll have you know, boss, we have the hostage right here! And they'll showcase basically nothing being shared, and they'll probably proceed to shit their pants, because they know very well they fucked up pretty hard. Actually, where is the other goon? Oh, where's the expression? Right here. Boom! They'll basically be like, shit, we're kind of cooked, not gonna lie. But, you know, they will probably have some story points in the future where they may need to refine Hostage and Sketchy Narrator, so the goons may return yet again. Esmeralda, Esmeralda, Emerald, you know, because she's green. Esmeralda, Emeralda. I guess that's a pretty cheeky, I guess, statement. Wait, so you weren't even the one to suggest the name, Jiblu. It was Space Buns. Wait, Space Buns, did you think about that, or was it something else? I thought about the girl from Hunchback. I knew it! You unintentionally made a fitting name for them. What the fuck? What the hell? I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess some people would have their names based off of, actually, would that be a popular naming convention? I'm not sure if that would be a popular naming convention within the Slimeverse. We can do Esmeralda just for the hell of it, but, I feel like they would have colors for each of the slime variants not being named as not being used as a name, like Emerald or Rose. You know, Rose is a common name, but Rose would probably be a color or maybe a subsect of red slimes or some other slime group. Perhaps, mayhaps. It would kind of be like your name would be like, oh, human. You know, damn. Human with light skin color. I'm gonna name this child human with darker skin complexion. I guess that's how slimes would probably view the naming conventions. Esmeralda's good. I think, yeah, Esmeralda's probably fine. I don't think it sounds like Emerald. Please to 100k glorps. Let's go. Congrats on getting 100k glorps. Thank you, thank you. Also, BRB for eternity. Got you. All good, all good. But yeah, these are basically all the scenes. I think I have like a one more scene to share, two more. So, basically, both of the Mafia members are gonna shit themselves because it's like, fuck, we thought we had the hostages. Where did the hostage go? Purple Slime did not know that they were gonna be used as an interrogation. The Purple Slime, all they really thought was, how should I say? They just thought they had a duty to do, and both of the Mafia members did not dispose of them accordingly. That's why Purple Slime is going to be putting them into the Crusher / Incinerator, and then take their clothes and put them, actually, well, I guess strip them first, then crush all the remaining bits. So that's a little bit that we have there. But where's the other scene? Over here. Yes. Ominous Shadow! We're going to be using this as a brief zoom in for Xander. Nothing too crazy, just a very simple scene that we broke in. And some of you guys may have seen this before, because we did have a, what should I say? What was I going to say again? We have one other scene that we also shared on the general chat, if anybody had a very keen eye. I know Jiblu very much saw it, and I think Doge saw it as well, but we have a close-up of Xander not being very happy, not being very enjoyed by having the information known that the hostages that were going to be interrogated by him are gone. So, yeah, Xander is around a lot of very formidable and competent staff members, but let's just say for Sketchy Narrator Hostage, they're very lucky that, how should I say, they're very lucky that these two were on the job, and I guess the Purple Slime were on the job more so, because if not, they would have been kind of screwed. Hot. Yes, we got a little zoom in for them, so that's something that I shared before. Jesus, so that Purple Slime is on autopilot? Yes, Jiblu. That Purple Slime basically saw like saw two slime individuals that needed to be disposed of, and they basically just took the card away. That's the main thing. But thank you for having keen eye on that as well. Oh, also for the foliage command, guys. I don't know how the hell to set that up yet. Probably need to talk to Crystal eventually for that. I think there's that, and there was another command that I needed Crystal to help me with at some point. So then I can also have the appropriate foliage command for each and every one of you, because I know I think Mike, Spacebuns, lots like some of you guys have been here for several months, probably maybe approaching a year soon. So that's something. I found that Fortress in Minecraft will go raid it soon. Good luck with the raid, Theo! Good luck with the raid. Oh, also, the day of Tetris draws closer. I know in terms of game redeems, we have Jiblu's game. I know Vinchica wants to redeem Minecraft really badly, because I haven't really been on point with basically sharing what we've been doing for Minecraft, or we haven't been on point with basically playing Minecraft at all. But I should get around to that at some point. Let's start blocking some values in too. Let me save this file really quickly, guys, or let me export this, just because I can use these values for something else. Red, green, ref. Okay. Because I'm definitely gonna be color picking from this and various scenes, and it's good to have those references to the side, so I can definitely color pick from them. Red ref, red, green ref. There we go. Boom. What's up? Oh no, nothing in particular, BK. I was just saying the foliage command. I was not asking a question or nothing at all. Sorry. Crystal, it's been 2 months, 12 days. Oh. Let's keep going, though. Let's keep going. Sorry that I'm a little all over the place, guys. I know I tend to be a bit of a mess when it comes to so many different things that we've been tackling, but I'm happy that you guys have been sticking with us for as long as we have been. I am going to try my damnedest to explore more world-building aspects, to explore more things in regards to the magic system. Funnily enough, I was watching a video semi-recently about Brian Sanderson going about how they compose magic systems and some of the principles that they've been sharing. a lot of the material hasn't stuck with me just yet. I'm the type of individual that needs to listen to a video multiple times over and over and over just to really get some of the concepts worked up on. One of the things that I thought was really interesting too, and I guess I'm not really approaching it in the same way that they are, but Bryan Sanderson and the way that they work on magic systems is they tend to incorporate mostly hard magic, where magic has rules, and a lot of times they're used as a means to kind of make the characters use them in a way to that the plot of a story progresses. So that made me consider some things too. It's like, oh, do I want my magic system to be built around the mainline Slimeverse series? Because if that's the case, I have quite a bit that I probably need to work on, and that's a bit of a struggle. But I don't mind it at all, because I think having the bare bones of the system would be very imperative for you guys, because I know so many of you guys have been like, damn, I really want to have like a, how should I say, I want to have a slime that does magic, but Valis doesn't know how to go about it. And, you know, to each their own, that is pretty understandable, but we'll hopefully be sharing that eventually. And Alex got smited. No! Sorry to hear that, Alex. You and many others have also been smited at the doorstep. And yeah, the foliage command does not work, guys. I probably need to redo that at some point, but it does not work at all. We'll try to reconfigure that at some point. I think this is okay. I could definitely merge both of these down and have that in its own layers. I'm gonna have to start condensing some of these too, just because our file is getting big to the point where we kind of struggle with it. Also, thank you for the alert, Jimbaloo. Thank you. Greatly appreciate that as well, as we continue to develop and flesh out more of our universe at the very doorsteps for you all. Let me go over here and get our references in store. I think this should be fine. Looking forward to the end product of this. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. I look forward to being done with this as well, because holy fuck, it's been taking me a hot minute. Not talk too much, but I love the interior of this office. Oh no, you're good. You're absolutely good. I'll say, guys, if you gotta lurk and work, you gotta do your own thing. I don't mind it at all. I will continue to yap about things Slimeverse related, and just things in general. So please don't feel like you have to yap in any way, or you have to comment in any way. I do appreciate if you guys have questions, though. If you guys do want to ask anything, this is usually the time for that, because I can probably like work on some things and share at the same time too. I don't know if I spelled it right. Taking it around the same time as the Lorgen Animatic. For this one, probably. I would say it definitely does take... It's been taking a bit, but at least it's Slimeverse related. So I'm not too stressed out about it. Hi, Valis. Hey, Midori! Welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you've been having a wonderful rest of your day as we tackle more of our little Slimeverse related antics. Yeah, it's good to see you. To slime gods and make you strike me down in one swift motion, so you may not live to regret allowing me to survive. Allow me to survive, for I will slaughter her, each false slime god. Holy shit! Actually, you know what, Jez? That is a good way to state it. I think some oozes would definitely view the Pantheon as false deities, despite them pretty much creating most of the universe. Maybe any ooze that is really closely attached to Nephrodite and actually has gotten like visions or was able to summon an audience with Nephrodite. Nephrodite would definitely view the Pantheon members as false deities. Deities that have ascended in an unwrongfully way after they did pass away, even though they were pretty much empowered, I guess, even before they made it to Sanctuary. But I could see imposters being a coin term. What was the name of the navigator of the Athesian crew again, Valis? That was Rena. If you're talking about the navigator themselves, I believe I have a picture of them too. Over here. Boom. Rena's the navigator of our crew. She is very much shoot first, ask questions later, a very chaotic individual. She's the daughter of Xander, the character that you've seen basically at the very end of our short, or at the very end of the animatics as well. This is not her canon design. This was her Spookathon design that we made as a more old-timey Mafia member. I'm gonna try to go back and detail more of the fashion wear that slimes have whenever we do get to our sketchbook stuff. Actually, where is our sketchbook over here? Do we have our sketchbook? Oh, I don't think so. That's fine.
I stung!
Coughs nervously. Oh no. Cyril Eternity's OC. What about the guy who beat Valis in chess? That was Cyril. Yes. Good. Thank you for answering that too. Well, if Hollow was here, she'd be freaking out right now. True. I know Hollow's been busy with her own stuff, so I know it's completely understandable. Some of you guys can't tune in to some antics or anything at all. But I appreciate whenever anybody can stop by whenever they can. But I completely get it. As somebody that also went to college and had to do a bunch of studies, it is very, very taxing to try to do that, and then also like freaking within streams here and there, and then also like try to work on your own stuff. D&D is also extremely taxing in its own right. There's a lot to juggle for some of you guys, and I just whenever you guys can stop by, it's all good. Oh, I guess I should have said that too. Gonna go practice coding. Bye. Very well said. Take care of yourself and have a wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully coding goes absolutely extraordinary. I was gonna say this too, guys. I guess on that note of Art Showcase, we're probably going to be having 2 days off within the week, just so I can focus a bit more on making videos and making other content for you guys. I'm not sure. I feel like Wednesday is probably the better day to do it, because I was thinking of like, oh, usually Tuesdays, Wednesdays are Vades days, and on some Mondays we do Undertale streams with Crystal. And I was like, maybe we'll do like, we'll have Thursday and Friday off, but I think that would have us have less days for basically streaming Slimeverse related content and having like world building sessions with you guys, trying to like develop some things and get suggestions from the community. So what I'm probably thinking about doing is having Wednesday, Thursday off for the near future, and then using that time to basically make more assets for the universe for you guys, so we can have like shorts, we can have like little like brainstorming sessions and little videos being like, oh hey, let's design this together. Please, for anybody that's commenting in the comments below, what are your suggestions on this and on that? That way people that are not just on stream or in the Discord server can also interact with the videos that we are making, because I think I am alienating a bit of the community when it is just only streams and it is just mainly on a Discord server. That being said, the Discord server is probably still going to be the main outlet for people to communicate and give feedback on different ideas. It's like having a banhammer though. Wait, what? The banhammer? What's the mod hammer icon means? Lead mod? Yes. Oh yes. Meanwhile, the Violet Goddess is married to one of the Wild Gods. No one kind of knows except a select few. Is that true though, Mike? No. Oh yeah, I guess no, that is true. That is true. That is true. I forgot. Yes. It is not a common thing. I don't know why I asked that question. I remembered. I was thinking of, the main thought that came to my mind was like, oh wait, people don't know that they're together after so long, but I guess that is something that we did work on for a while. Yes, I remember. I don't know why I asked that question. Malice, how strong are you from like 1 to out of 10? What rating would you give yourself in strength? I mean, if we're talking about strength and other capabilities, I would say I'm a pretty good -1000. I would say my strength has never been called up upon for anyone at all. I'm if there's ever like a really tight jar of mayonnaise or jam, don't come to me. Do not come to me at all. I failed Mika and other crewmates multiple times, so I would say not that strong. Lamau? Wait, what are we laughing about? In lore, some people don't know, so that's why it's a big deal when it comes out. The community definitely knows because I want them to. For sure. I guess because you've made so many Miri Shien artworks, Mike, I'm still... I guess I keep forgetting that in context, in canon, a lot of people aren't aware of the romance that has budded between Miri and Shien. It's kind of hard. It's crazy to keep that in the grand scheme of things. It is kind of tricky to have that kept secret over like thousands, if not millions of years. I feel like a lot of people would know by now, but maybe not. Maybe it is just very much well-kept secrets. Maybe people that know some bad things happen to them. I don't know. Maybe not. But either or, I guess it is a big reveal. So you are the weakest slime in history. Not true. I can very much stomp out a SANI if I ever see one. So thank you. I'm not the strongest, and I'm certainly not the weakest. Let me try to block this in. I think that should be fine. I did talk to Crystal. It'd be really funny that he has a friend that's one of the other Wild Gods, and they just go, you look different. Ooh. because Xian was not as clean looking as before. True, Xian's appearance, for those of you guys that don't know what we're talking about, I mean, if you're a newer community member, then that's understandable. But this is Xian, the wild god, the dragon wild god of Zukio. They lead that nation with an iron fist. They have a very cold demeanor on the outside, but they're actually, they can be quite sweet on the inside as well. On some people that do open up to him. And, oh, I like this is funny too. I had a little cutaway because I know Mike needed some assistance on basically how the horn was composed of, or the shapes of it. So I tried cutting each cylindrical shape out, and I kind of had different angles for that for Xian. Oh god, fight me! Guys, I mean, this is a wild god, you know, this is supposed to be something that the oozes look very much up upon. This is somebody that you would be in conflict with at all, not one of the Pantheon members, but, you know, that's fine. Thank you, Val. No, thank you! Also refuse to believe that Val's is bad at math if he grew in a Latino household, because I can feel the hit of chancla when one fails math and brings the paper back home. Sid, I will tell you this, in a Latin household, my family was not overly strict with education. The main thing that I was given, or the main incentive that I was given to basically study more was, vale, si tú tienes buenos grados en tus estudios, te voy a comprar un videojuego. And I was like, dame un videojuego, porque quiero jugar un videojuego como Pokémon o Crash Bandicoot o otro videojuegos también. Basically, in a Latin household, I did okay in my studies, but math was always my kryptonite, and my mom and some other people basically incentivized me to have good grades, because if I did, I would get a video game for it. And that just goes to show, I got Pokemon Emerald countless times because of good grades, and it sucks. It sucks because I think if I took better care of my games when I was much younger, I would have had a much wider roster of games. Little me also, or at least present me, definitely regrets trading in most of my games to GameStop because being in a much more, I guess, financially worse household, you kind of can't play new games unless you kind of trade in your stuff. I don't know if most of you or some of you guys kind of grew up with that. But GameStop had trade-in things where it's like, oh, give us your games and we'll give you like $20 in-store credit. Or we'll give you like $5 in-store credit, because the in-store credit was always shit. It was always absolutely horrific. Unless if I buy you the new Romana dating simulator, will you fucking lock in? I mean, the Romana dating simulator, considering I'm gonna be one of the developers for that, Jiblu, I don't think you can buy me it. It's kind of crazy if I don't even get a copy of my own game for the Romana date. It's not even a dating sim, first of all. First of all, Jiblu, I see what you're doing. You're being very crafty with your words. It's not a dating sim. It's a freaking friend sim, because Spacebuds and I have already went about this. You too will be able to learn a bit more of Romana in our friend sim that will happen at some point in the future. It will happen. I don't know when it will, but you will be able to befriend Romana. You will be able to befriend other very notable characters too. Hello, Artie. Oh shit, Artie, welcome! Welcome on in, Artie. Bienvenidos. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hello, how you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. Don't lecture me, you're supposed to be sleeping as well. True! True. We cannot have hypocrites. Fellas, can slime boons be like overpowered? Slime boons can be pretty powerful, Strider, but I want to limit the powers. I don't want any like character that's, how should I say, I don't want like a super crazy OP ability that can alternate the universe itself in the hands of anybody outside of like maybe like some character-based, some story-based characters, because that is, I don't want to have that being a canon thing where somebody's like, oh, at the snap of my fingertips, black hole! Boom! Suck up the reality of the entire planet itself! That's not something that I want to have, and I think that'll probably be explored more as we flesh out the laws and the rules of the magic system of our universe. We're going to be having probably what I'm thinking of right now is each planet has been devised from a core, a piece of the very heart of each of the Pantheon members. That's how a planet even buds and comes into existence post the Golden Age era. So that core will devise a very different ecosystem, a very different species for said planets, and each of the gods will probably have their capabilities or their powers tied to a different school of magic. That's what I'm thinking about, and I think different powers or different capabilities will arise from that. Like an example that I'm not too sold on just yet will be the Red God. Maybe their powers or their capabilities are in the realms of enchantments, right? Because they have several deities or several demigods from them that are probably blacksmiths, individuals that can probably enchant or enhance people's physical capabilities. And how does a planet arise from that, right? Well, compositionally or environmentally, the red gods are much more crystallized, much more solidified. So maybe some of the planets are more barren, maybe they're more desert-like, or maybe they're more rigid, and they have a much harsher structure that comes from that both culturally and socially. Maybe outside of that too, there could be a lush red god planet that still has that sense of enchantment, and that sense of stoicism, rigidity, if that's even a word, to it. But I'm trying to compile all that together and have it in a neat format for you guys too, to the point where you guys are going to be like, oh, damn, this is pretty cool, and I think I can experiment with different planets in that sense, or in this sense. The Indigo God tempers with gravity, because that's how the core works. Maybe they're more in the lines of abjuration or conjuring things. How does that make a planet work? How does a planet work where the gravity needs to have like some form of conjurations to kind of make it go hand in hand? These are just some of the different ideas going in my mind, guys. Nothing is fully set in stone, but I am trying my best to verbalize what I'm thinking of right now, and hopefully some of it sticks with some of you guys, because I'll have pretty much a whole week where we'll discuss magic systems and what I'll have in store for you guys, and we'll see how that goes. Are there slime atheists? Oh yeah, there are slimes that do not believe in the pantheon at all, Qwerty. They do not worship, or even non-slimes too. There's other deities or other species that basically either devise their own belief in the pantheon, or they have like their own subsect belief in the pantheon, or there's other species that basically focus more on machinations, designs, and machines, trying to do that. The orange deity is very much that. The orange deity does not care if you worship them or not. The orange deity just cares if their kin is progressing in technological or other forms of advancements. I hope someone is writing I hope someone is writing all this down for the wiki, and nobody's writing it down at the very moment, Artie. This is all in my head. So if anybody wants to remember this time lapse for when we are spouting this, don't be afraid. Don't fear not, guys. We're gonna have a week or so where we're gonna basically be fleshing out the magic system, and you guys are gonna be here for it. I'm just trying to verbalize what I'm thinking of at the moment after watching a bit of magic system videos, after kind of like thinking more in lines of what we had originally, because hard magic has rules. Most people will comprehend it. Also, I don't want it to be overly complicated. And then the soft magic will lie in the lines of basically boons. Boons are not a hard magic rule, because some of the capabilities that you get vary a lot from them, and they're going to be a lot more scarce, a lot more rare. Just think of it like devil fruits and hockey, right? If anybody here who wants a boon, Artie? Mayhaps in the future? Mayhaps? Fuck, what was I gonna say? Yes, think of hard and soft rules, kind of like, I saw Brian Sanderson talk about this, Lord of the Rings, the One Ring, you know, some of you guys that have seen Lord of the Rings before may know what it's capable of, right? It has a very fixed set of things that it has behind it, and that would be classified as a hard magic system. But the Gandalf, characters within Lord of the Rings that you don't necessarily know what they can fully do, would fall more in the lines of a soft magic system too, because these characters, you don't have all the tools available to you, and you don't have all the information given to you, right? And I feel like a soft magic system isn't something that I want to fully push in the grand scheme of the story. I want the characters within the Slimeverse to be able to solve problems with very strict or rigid systems. Well, I guess not rigid, but I guess systems that have been fleshed out. How much would I have to pay to kill a god? If anybody... Okay. first of all, kind of crazy that you're even offering this, Jazz. But if anyone is trying to kill a deity, it depends on the deity that you're planning on. And I would never put a price point on anyone's head. No, 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 no. I cannot be purchased that easily at all. Yellow Slime got power, deploy only slime all over the planet. That's not what Cleotis can do, but maybe there's some other things. I feel like the Yellow Slime's god, I don't know what school of magic it would probably relate to, but it would be something in the lines of mental manipulation in terms of the emotional spectrum. But it's hard for me. I want to like look more at the schools of magic that other popular medias have, and then try to slimify them, right? Because I don't want it to be like, oh, basically all the red slime does is just enchantments, basically what you see in D&D, even though D&D is a big inspiration for what we have before. I just want to restate this. I'm thinking about the relationship. It is now known they try to keep it hush-hush, but they weren't very slick about it, so it is kind of know if you're getting what I'm putting down. So it's a known thing, but it's not like overly stated, Mike. Like, people know about it, but people kind of keep it a bit more hush-hush, if that's what you're saying. An example of a slime atheist is Novo. True! True. I think Novo is a great example. And you've seen it in other texts within Novo's research logs, courtesy of JetBlue. You've seen their great disdain towards the slime pantheon, and even cursing Miriam Dynus as well. I know if certain deities saw some of the aforementioned actions that Novo does, but because the deities are very busy on so many things, you would have to do a lot of atrocities for even some of the Pantheon members to even get a glimpse by you. I feel like Novo definitely would get to the attention of some individuals, more than others. Let me try to make this a little bit darker too. I mean, it could also be a dating sim. People are okay with their characters also being romanceable. I mean, if that's the case, Space Buns, then sure. I was originally going to make it a dating sim as well, but I obviously don't want to put Athesian crewmates as an option, because I think that is kind of like crazy if I'm like, oh yes, here's a dating sim, and you can romance Parasite. And then Space was like, wait, Valis, I didn't agree to this, what the fuck? Like, it's kind of the same thing with, like, just using some of your guys' characters without permission. Always ask for permission, or at least talk to other community members whenever you are trying to implement a character into your own story. If you're trying to make an artwork or a fan art piece, usually, at least from what I've seen from a lot of different community members, usually people are a fan of surprises, and a lot of people here draw with good intentions, not towards me, but towards other people's characters, so I have no doubt that you guys would do other characters justice, but I guess in the grand scheme of like a story or a dating sim, we would need a lot more permission. I think this works as well. That's good. Oh shit, ad break! Fuck! I was yapping for that long, what the fuck? And I didn't even see the ad break! I'm sorry, guys! Ad break ends in 3 minutes. Fuck! I'm so sorry. I was looking at my canvas for too long. I apologize. Aaron, are you here? Aaron, hello. Good morning, Valis. Valis, I'm so saucy. Aaron, I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry that I didn't tune back up fast enough. Shit! Oh, sorry, guys. I tend to lock in a bit too much, and then that struggles. So sorry. Fuck. That's on me. It's all about communications, both with the OC's creators and the audience. Yes, absolutely. Phyllis, is there like any item that can do supernatural powers or can be used for things? Straighter, there are artifacts and legendary weapons that you can manifest and get. Shit, what was I gonna say? But a lot of those are classified as boons. So, you may be able to collect multiple cursed relics and artifacts from days long since past, but you won't be able to tamper with it for too much, because it will have a pre-distinguished recipient for that too. I mean that, and I give y'all permission to use Nova however you want, draw him be tortured, yowing, etc. Do whatever y'all want. I want to see your depiction of him. Hi, Crystal. Aaron, can you see me? Are you in the ad break? Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. The dating sim has to be called Only Slimes. It's not being called Only Slimes! We're not calling it Only Slimes. We're calling it, a day in the life of Athesian crewmates. That's horrible. Sorry, let me not do that at all. Shit. We'll figure out the name, but it's not Only Slimes. I swear to God, if we use Only Slimes as the term, I am going to be having... I'm going to be tweaking the fuck out. I'm going to be tweaking the fuck out, and we don't need that to happen. I mean, I already tweak out in general, but I'll tweak out even more. I mean, you know, actually, I'm the freaking... I'm the creator of the Slimeverse. I'll put my slimy foot down for once. We won't be having that being a thing. But I do appreciate you for giving permission also for Novo as well, Jablu, because some people don't mind having your characters being used for various things. I just want it to be very much stated, because my characters in the past have been used without my permission, and it always feels bad. Like, it always feels bad whenever you, like, draw something, and it's, like, kind of a character drawn in, like, a weird way. Like, I don't mind that. I mean, some things, for fan art, that's okay, if you want to draw me and some things like that. I don't encourage you to draw me in those ways, but fan art is fan art, and I will showcase it till the end of time. Let's see. The full romance game shall therefore be called Only Slimes. We're not calling it Only Slimes. We can come up with any other name, please and thank you. I also give permission. That's good, QWERTY. QWERTY, did you see my answer to your question? Because I did say yes, there are slime atheists, and Novo is an example of that as well. Please, Valis, I pray for dear God, prevent Only Slimes. Sid, you know, I am very much in line with the deletion of Only Slimes. I myself don't want that to be a thing at all. But some people see Romano, they're like, oh my goodness, where is the Only Slimes? I need to see them, please, Valis. I beg of you. Everything Romano related must be shared. I need to see everything for them. Back from Mad Hill. Welcome back, Gordy. Welcome back, welcome back. Also, Aaron. Aaron. Are you here? Are you here, Aaron? I'm sorry. I did not see the, I didn't see the ad break when it happened. I usually warn you guys. I'm so sorry. Aaron, congrats on having a well-built Lucilla. I know my Hades wants to know, or not wants to know, Hades has been trying to go for Lucilla as well. That's one of the characters that they really wanted to as well. But congrats on having a well-built Lucilla. Massive congrats. Where's Hades with his Steam Deck when you need him? No, we don't need a Hades Steam Deck at all. Speaking of Steam Deck, or speaking of the Stream Decks, sorry, not Steam, Stream, I'm stupid, Stream. I need to update the sound notifications that we've had before, because from what I said before, guys, I still stick to it. We will be having other, how should I say it? We're gonna have other sound effects that you guys can also use. Some of them you may be looking forward to them. The main reason why we don't have them out right now is just because I like having little depictions drawn out for many of them. So you too will get the I suck pretty hard at. Actually, no, I'm in the server. Can I not be in the server real quick? Let me check. Where is the soundboards? How do I check that real quick? You too can get the sounds like.
This guy's massive.
Not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
Only Slimes exists. And
not that one either.
Has one.
Woof. No.
Woof,
Where the fuck is it?
This looked pretty hard at Rivals.
Yes, this one.
This looked pretty hard at Rivals.
This one will eventually become a soundboard. So stay tuned for that. Crystal, what are you doing here?
Fellas, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm just sharing the soundboard, the sound effects. I knew you were gonna pop in as well. That's why I was trying to make it very swift as well. Make my little escape.
Only Slimes exist, and then San Romana has one.
Hey, don't play that!
Slimes exist.
Stop it! You're not spamming these right now! No, those aren't gonna exist! Stop this right now! Oh, fuck! Oh, god damn it. You saw it, QWERTY. Got you as well. This guy's massive. Woof. No! Those are some of the sound effects that you see in the server. That's all. That's all I was gonna say. Romance, is there a Vine Boom? There is, I have the Vine Boom sound effects said, but I don't have it, on stream. Romance sim where Miri chooses to be wing woman, words, please. Wing woman to a poor slime who must woo someone from the Slimeverse. That should be an option too. That would be so fitting. And it would be Miri and Dynas, if anybody. So I'd be down for that too. Wonderful, the creature broke containment. I can't believe Crystal is still awake, considering it is 11. Actually, well, it's 11 p.m. I don't know when Crystal usually goes to bed, but I hope that she is getting the sleep that she needs. Why are we barking? Then she gave me alcohol? Ayo! Is Venchika even old enough to give alcohol? What the fuck? Oh no. Maybe it could be a tutorial to the game. Oh, that could be good too! Yeah, like Miriam Dynus shows you the mechanics of the game. It's like, oh, every character has like a trust bar, and there are certain actions that may be highlighted to give you tips and hints towards romancing a certain character that you may have in mind. You know? That could be something. Maybe you unlock a very unique dialogue option or a string chain of dialogue events if you do everything perfectly. Maybe. And Mirandita shows up. It's like, holy, you are quite a charismatic slime or something else. I don't know what else could be said. That could be dope though. Me and Crystal are in a similar time zone. It's nearly hey, why'd you delete the freaking the statement, Cordy? I see those too. I see them. You real-time deleted said message. That's nuts. I try my best to be on top of both platforms, but it's a bit tricky. Date every slime. We may have that an option where it's like paying homage to Persona, because I know in P5, I'm not sure if this is the thing in the previous Persona games, but you could technically be in a relationship with like every character in the game, and I think there's a certain point in the game where you like go on a date with one of them, and then they all show up, and I think they beat you up. I'm not too sure if they beat you up or it was a different unique mechanic. But I was like, damn, that's pretty crazy. But I mean, I guess it makes sense if you're like freaking romancing everybody. It's kind of like insane. Sorry, I'm late. I slept in. Hey, Hammer! Welcome on in, Hammer. You're just in time. Don't sweat it at all. Don't apologize or anything. We're just working on Slimeverse stuff, answering some questions, talking about a dating sim that's going to be developed eventually, and that's basically been it. The dating sim has been a concept that we've shared for quite some time now too, but I know for some people that are newer, you may not be very well aware of what it is. It's just something that I feel like could be a good first video game project that we can share for everybody and for people that are very talented individuals. I'm going to be doing everything in my power to basically at least manage a lot of it whenever that time does happen, and I'll probably dedicate a whole year of my time, or however long it takes, to make the assets and to just get the game finished. So yeah, we got some people here that are really good at coding. We got some people here that are extremely talented artists. So we're gonna be working on that at some point. Even though it's something that maybe some people aren't too keen on, I think it could be a fun little novelty idea. Date every slime. You play the game the same route 10 times and Miri gets worried of your health. Damn, you really like this. Actually, no, Novo. Oh, fuck, we can have some cool stuff with Novo, too. Because, Novo did torture some violet slimes, and I think, Miri and Dynus would have some choice words in a certain event if some horrific person decides to romance Novo, I am gonna be very worried. I'm gonna be extremely worried. I personally went Crystal to stay as non-romanceable. That's fine. That's completely fair. Another reason is it's actually, you know what I could do? Actually, I'll say this for you, Chris. I'll say this for other people as well. There's gonna be some characters that are gonna be non-romanceable regardless. I think you can still have an ending for them, right? You can still have like a friendship route where you still get to have like a cool little interesting lore bit that gets shared for those characters. I feel like that would still be pretty enticing for some individuals. Yep, it's hilarious. Zojiro is a goat for making excuses for you for not being able to date the other girls. Oh, so you know about that moment as well, Jiblu? Yeah, I saw it, I was like, holy shit, like that's wild. I just did not know. I want to play Persona 5 again, but I don't know what's going to happen. I think I may just romance the Doctor. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I may not go for any romance route either. I may just play the game just to play it. But the Doctor was my personal favorites. Even though they did basically, you were kind of just their test subject in a lot of the options. I know a lot of people like the teacher too. May I ask for her number? What? Is Goon 2 single? What? I will say this though, Jan. Goon 2 is going to be a fairly, how should I say, a not long-term character, but she may return in other depictions and other skits that we have. Sorry, dude. JK. Talking about me, I can make Novo worse than he is already. Hey, yo! What are you implying? What the fuck? Another reason is it's also known, but people don't really, oh, sorry, Mike, let me go back up here. But people don't really talk about it because Amiri's not very good at keeping her hands off Shion, like hugging him. True, the public displays of affection may be a little too strong. She's the girl with tragic story made to make people cry. I don't want people to think weirdly of her. Oh no, of course. I think, when it comes to popular characters, especially with characters that you don't want them to be romanceable in the eyes of the player, I think we can still have them in the game, just make them non-romanceable, and we'll have like a fun little tidbit of knowledge for them too, right? Like maybe you reach a certain friendship rank with them, and it's like, holy shit, I did not know this detail about Crystal Slime. Holy shit, I didn't know this about Rena, or I didn't know this about X person. Obviously, the captain will not be romanceable in any ways, because you obviously know that. I mean, who would want to romance a horrific chud slime like yours truly? Not at all. But hey, that's fine. All I was gonna say is my heart belongs to a certain slime and no other slime at all. So I think what will probably happen is maybe for one of the ideas for me in terms of like the slime the slime dating sim, it's gonna be like, oh yes, well, I've been meaning to ask you this too. I think your core looks so beautiful. I think your eyes look quite magnificent. I could just smooch you in the sunsets. And as you're about to smooch the captain for some godforsaken reason, it cuts to black and you open your eyes and it's a SANI. It's a SANI imposter. Or it's some other Valis AU that some people want to have incorporated in any way, shape, or form. And then it makes you wonder, were you talking to me that entire time? Or were you talking to an imposter? You may never know! Actually, I did just spoil it for you guys, so I'm not gonna do that idea. I'll do something else. I'll think of another idea instead of that. Okay, time to enjoy the summer party, have some food, bye, have a good rest of the stream. Farewell, Tony! Enjoy the food, too, and have a wonderful time there. Let me know how it goes. Take care of yourself. No, I called dibs on her. No. We're not fighting for Esmeralda. Okay, we're already fighting for another slime character. What the hell? Let me keep going. Actually, wait, is this the right one? Oh, I fucked it up, didn't I? That's okay. We'll just have these markings. I'm not too committed to having a million layers solidified. Your heart belongs to me. I mean, poor. Oh. Mika and Callahan are not romanceable. They like each other. Yes! But are being too dummies about it. I'm still scared once I release a certain individual, but I look forward to the floodgates. You're worried, but also excited, BK? I mean, that's fair. I know, some characters we shared in the past have been a little simped for, and that's okay. That's okay. I mean, as long as it's characters we've created, or they're... honestly, it's fine. Honestly, I'm sure some people would also appreciate, be like, oh, don't simp for X character. They are non-romanceable. But as long as you just at least appreciate them, and you're not too weird about it, just be like, oh, I really, really like how you design X character. I think they're amazing. I think that's okay. But yeah, I don't want people to be overly weird about other people's OCs, and being like, I must romance her! The Romana will be mine! At all costs! It's like, guys, please don't be that. Please don't do that. Okay, considering Romana does not have it all the times. Let's see, to be honest, Esmeralda is a catch? Esmeralda's a catch? What makes you imply that? Esmeralda is very abrasive. She's a very, I don't know if raunchy is the word, but she's a person that will speak her mouth, considering she is a Mafia member. Most of the Mafia members don't have the best manners at all. But, who knows? Maybe she is somebody that some people could be more of a fan of, too. If you fail to romance Noah, then you become his test subject. I love that. I mean, I don't want to be test subject at all, but I love the fact that we're having like failed romance options. Like you have to try really hard for some characters. Maybe like trying to romance Novo is like hard mode in comparison to some other slimes that you may be trying to romance. But yeah, maybe having like those options could be pretty fitting for some characters more than others. If you remember Berholt, I repurposed him. Basically, I have this 1D&D campaign where it's slightly more traditional, but there's extra parts from different pieces of media. It's confusing, but he's my current D&D character in that, and he's got a full-on redesign. A friend drew, if you want me to share that for next stream. Yes! For sure, Hammer! Send it our way. I want to see the redesign or the repurpose for Berholt as well. I hope I'm saying the name correctly, but for sure. As somebody that loves D&D, I need to see you guys' new characters. And I hope that in that campaign, I hope it goes well. I really hope so. That's awesome. Let me see what else. Let me try to adjust and add the little pupil designs here too. Even though I don't really know what the pupil is for this one, but I think it's like a weird like check mark. Here we go. I'm still scared once you release a certain individual. Oh no. Crystal, do you know about said certain individual? Do I know about said certain individual? I think I know about X individual. If Mike is referring to who I think it is, I think so. You do? Okay. I know that I if it is said individual, I pray for the floodgates. I don't think anybody could be held back for what is to come. I think we'll leave it right there. Try to make this a little bit darker as well. DMs, I know them. DMs. Oh, what happened? Oh, yeah, I know, yes. That's exactly what I was thinking about too, Crystal. Damn. Some of you guys are in store for something very, very juicy. And I hope some of you guys can, stick around to see what will be shared later on. But yeah, I think it's pretty hype. I think both of these are fine in terms of how they're rendered. I'm not trying to overly detail either of these, but we'll shade them in once we have the background fully finished. So let's do that. Still hate his personality though. Sorry, Mike. Fair enough. Very, very fair. Considering some aspects about them. I think that should be fine. We can add some lighting to it too. Let's try. I don't know how I'm going to be approaching all of this, but we'll try to block in as much as possible. Let me see how I can go about this. That's a whole background. Oh god! I just realized it! What if, Ranger gets a hold of hostage and Sketchy Narrator? In this POV, it kind of looks like he's pushing the carts. I just disabled the background, though. God damn. I'm gonna keep it at very low opacity, and if somebody notices that in the comments that isn't watching the stream, shout out to them. I may give them a little reward or something else too. Be like, wait, why is there like very faint eyes for them? It's like you'll see soon enough. Is this plugged in too? Yeah, it's plugged in. Okay, let me add some very, very brief shadows. Nothing too crazy. I don't like doing quick renderings like this because it always looks a bit more sloppy, but I'll just have like a basic shading this side. Some shading is better than nothing. Forgot to mention that the new design is my current PFP on Discord. Oh, is it, Hammer? I don't think I can, I'm not sure if I can see our PFP. Where are you? In Not My Arts? Oh, I see it. Oh, they look so good. Oh, shit, they look so good! No, I have to share this. I have to. I need to share it. I already saw it. Guys, look at this! Look at Berholt! Wait, look at that! They look incredible. Who drew this? Which one of your friends drew this? I love the S-Rank Billy, Starlight Billy reference too, having that more cybernetic arm cannon. This looks so good! Oh my god! I love how they render the slime too! Yes, right, Billy! That's a very strong inspiration, but there's nothing wrong with that. I love their expression! They look so happy, like it almost looks like they're kind of like caught in trouble with something, because they have like some little like sweat marks, or little goop marks, being like, I did nothing wrong at all, guys! Their name is Jesse! Okay, shout out to Jesse! Their art's so freaking amazing! God damn! I love how they have like more of these like more curvaceous, or more like wavy outlines. I love how their artwork is a lot more gestural, and they don't use too many straights. Because I guess when you are drawing a slime, having a more curvy type of form to them, it makes a lot more sense, especially if you're trying to make them look a lot more goopy. This is so freaking good. Yeah, I mean, I would want to repurpose that character too, as well. But yeah, shout out to Jesse! Shout out to them! And thank you also, Hammer, for letting us see this. This is so peak. God damn. So beautifully rendered. Let me move that away. Because I was curious, I did want to see what your PFP, but I guess it makes more sense to just go all out and just share that as well. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Let's keep going. Oops, it's okay, you're supposed to feel the way, that way, you're valid. It's okay, you're supposed to feel that way, W. Let's keep trying to work on this some more. Goddamn. So much needs to get done, guys, in terms of the Slimeverse, but I'm just happy that, with the information that we've been able to work on, especially with some of your guys' OCs, you guys have made incredible stuff. I'm going to try to keep feeding information. I hope that as our Slimeverse develops too, guys, some of your guys' characters also develop and grow alongside it. It seems like that has been the case too, but I definitely want to at least have some fundamental things fully finished for you all. A big thing too is getting the time-lapse and the magic system fully figured out. I haven't had the time to fully flush things out for the Slimeverse. It's no excuse though. I feel like I can spend roughly 30-ish minutes a day trying to add something new to the world that you guys can also look forward to, but I haven't really been doing a good job of that just because yesterday, guys, I wasn't able to really do a lot of drawing. But today, I feel like I'm able to at least have most things developed for everyone here. He has robotic legs now due to him now having fly and flame strike or whatever it's called. Oh, they can fly around with their robot legs, Hammer? Is that like a feature that they have? You left me yesterday, frick you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was busy. I'm very, very sorry I was busy. I wasn't able to be present within the Discord server too much. But yeah, I think yesterday also made me realize that I should have what's happened here? What is this? Oh! I forgot we got new music now! Any Space Buns enjoyers? Why am I saying Space Buns? Why am I Space Buns knows the music for this game! Let me make it a little bit lower. I think it's too loud. Yeah! You left me yesterday. I'm sorry. I meant specifically, I was trying to, I had several errands and several things I had to do outside of streaming, and I had to get all that done. I'm still trying to figure out what character to make for the Slimeverse, but I am leaning towards a machine being. Hence the question I asked in Slimeverse questions. Doge, wait, let me answer that question appropriately right now, since you do have a Slimeverse question. I got you. They're artificer spells. Ooh. Oh yeah, because you told me it was a level 11 campaign, Hammer? You told me one of your campaigns was level 11. Let me go to the threads real quick. Let me see what is in store over here. Let me go and see what Doge was asking for. Slimeverse questions. Doge, boom, okay. So I'm curious, do the machines that turn sentient still look blocky? Oh yes, Doge, I answered that question for you. I remember there's old age machines and there's new age machines. Some of the mechs within the universe actually have more of a blocky appearance and do take the appearance of looking like a slime. But what is the other question as well? I'm only asking this because I might make a machine being character. Definitely not me trying to port my bug child into every possible universe. That's fine! That's completely fine. I want your bug character in our universe. I want you to slimify them. There's a lot of people do that too. Like if you have like a beloved OC that you want to incorporate into our universe, it's more than fine. Cordy actually did that too. It is level 11? Got you. I'm curious how the combat's gonna go. Imagine if Onyx was a tsundere twin! True, Cordy's also a fan of the mech stuff. Yeah, shout out to Cordy for basically asking some questions. And the main soda does fit quite a bit. I'm using my 3D printer to check my room temperature. What's your room temperature at, Theo? I'm trapped between making carrot machine being or an ooze. I'll say this for now, Doge. We won't have a lot of assets developed for... I just realized there's a conflicting thing right here with the wall. I actually just realized that's I made this wall really inconsistent. But don't worry about that! Let me just add a little corner. I was gonna say this too for Doge and anybody making a machine character. We will eventually have a video that details more of the machine world that is present within the Slimeverse. But we don't have all the details for that fully fleshed out. 25 degrees Celsius warm. Is that like around like 60-ish to 70-ish degrees Fahrenheit? I remember, I thought 30 degrees Celsius was like 7 degrees Fahrenheit. I could be wrong though. Let me try to develop this a bit further. I think that's fine. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to be adding here. Let's add a gradient, though. I usually plot out the backgrounds a bit more than just kind of like winging it like how I've been doing it now. But since this is a skit, this is an area you're not really going to be in too much, aside from the wide shot that we had right here that we had to like do another isometric view for. It's something that we got to work on. 77 degrees Fahrenheit? Holy shit! Yep, I did that with two of my characters that are D&D old characters that didn't get used. I turned them into the lizard, the werevamps. Yes! I know, Mika did turn them into Vitons as well. And Crystal loves one of them, I hope. I remember Crystal said they were a fan of, one of the characters that you shared. So that's pretty dope. Let's try our best to work in a bit more of what we have here. I could make it a little bit brighter. Let's see. Okay. I should probably 3D print a fan. I mean, 3D printing a fan would probably get you pretty far. Or at least it'd be pretty helpful. Especially if it's a bit warm over there. 77 degrees Fahrenheit is the usual temperature over here, too. It's a bit hot. But I would like it for it to be a lot cooler. Well, I guess around the 70s is a bit colder in general. Oh shit, did I fuck that up? Oh no! I did not do what I was supposed to do. That's fine. We'll keep it on one layer. You can have fun with them, Val. I loved her up to leave her up for interpretation because she has memory loss. Got you. I mean, I'm happy that you did work on that too. I feel like the characters that you've shared or you've slimified in some way have been wonderful to see. Let me see what else we can incorporate as we develop more of these little antics for you all. I know the lighting is a little strange. I think I can make the music a little bit louder. I'm not really hearing it too much. Leave it right there. Okay. I think that's fine. Yeah. For anybody that doesn't know this music, some of you guys liked the Pokemon Sun and Moon music, so I kind of, I just added Pokemon X and Y music. I'm not sure if I'm too keen on the X and Y soundtrack, because I just didn't like X and Y in general, but, I think it hits. I mean, you can't go wrong with a lot of Pokemon soundtracks in general. It's fine. She lives in the deep forest and in the cottage. Sun immune? Sun immune? I meant sun! Sorry! Could make one for like £5, and most of that is electronics. I still don't know the pounds or the euros symbol. I fucking knew it! You did say mune. I'm saying moon! I meant moon! Not mune! I meant moon! Sorry! I'm not, English is my first language, surprisingly, but I tend to suffer with it. Let me put that right here and block that in. Let me have also some little solar, some little lighting effects that can also beam down for everybody. Not the best of what I like to do, but I'm not the best at shorthanding things. We'll keep it like this. Oh yeah, the D&D game is pirates, and the old captain is now part of the boat and the Transformers! Is the captain a playable character, Hammer, or is it like one of the DM PCs? Because that sounds pretty sick. A Transformer pirate captain sounds pretty cool. Euro is, it looks like E. Okay, so if it looks like an E, it's a euro. And then what you said before was a pound, I believe? Or anything else? Oh yes, okay, that looks like a pound. Okay, if it's like an L, I'm assuming it's like a pound, but if it looks more like an E, it's like a euro. Okay, got you. Hey, I'm learning! I'm learning! I may not be very cultured in many different places, but I am open to learning, guys. I'm very, very open to learning. Let me try to get this right here. After a scary incident that she doesn't recall, she was running away, so technically she was wearing a tattered wedding dress. Ooh. Was she trying to escape from a wedding itself, then? Pound, L, oh, that is pound. It looks like L. You can remember it for the LB meaning pound. Got you. That's actually a very simple way of remembering it, too. Thank you so much. I think this is fine. Maybe make it a bit more, I guess a bit more blurry. That works. Yeah, we'll do that instead. Okay. Let's see what else we can implement here. I think the light source isn't too bad, so we'll keep on moving. Okay. Yeah, that works. We'll try to make the background a lot more brighter, too, so we're not, like, too We're not too worried about what we have in store. Put that in its own folder. What's over here? Everything here must also be blocked in, so let's do that too. We should be good to go. Yeah, that works. Okay. Soft light as well. Not sure if I'm messing with the soundtrack as much. I did put it as a suggestion, but we'll see. Fun fact, the currency pound was named because it was worth 1 pound of silver in weight. Interesting! Very interesting bit of lore. That's what she recalls? That's what she doesn't recall? She just remembers the feeling of terror. That's scary. Imagine being a character, you don't know any of your memory, and all you see on yourself is just a tattered dress, or tattered wedding dress. I'd be shitting bricks. Let me also move my fan over here real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. It's getting hot over here. Hopefully it's not messing with the microphone too much. He used to be a player, but he swapped, and we have 2 artificers. One being a multi-class to a paladin. Nice. So the multi-classing to paladin. I wonder what are some good multi-classes or some interesting ones. Jiblu question: Would Nova do the thing where they take their beloved's hand? The beloved's hand, bow a bit, and kiss the hand. Very important for no reason in particular. Man, I missed Valis' fan! But is the fan being put over here? Lower your music. Okay, let me reload it real quick. Is it a little too loud? It's so hard for me to tell when the volume's a little too high or too low. That's weird. I got you. I'll leave it right there. Hopefully that's a little bit better. The scary thing is, she wakes up in the deep forest wearing that. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, I guess being thrown into any situation and you don't know what the fuck is going on, I too would be like, what the hell? If I was just knocked out, I cut to black, and then I woke up and I saw Novo just covering my mouth, I too would be shitting bricks. I would not be very appreciative of what was happening. But I guess in that situation, maybe it's supposed to be a lot more ominous. But still, waking up in a forest and not knowing what the hell's going on, I'd be like, damn. You can't handle the absurdity of our campaign? I mean, in terms of absurdity, Hammer, there's quite a bit going on. But I've seen some like pretty crazy campaigns happening before. I guess it's like because there's a lot of chaos that kind of surrounds us, I am not surprised to too many things. But I will say, Hammer, crazy and creativity for this community kind of go hand in hand. I feel like your campaign does sound pretty crazy, but I would also say that your Transformers robot is creative. I don't think I've heard of something like that before. I would not skill issue. You would not? I mean, it's because we have 2 very different endeavors, or 2 very different outlooks on that. It's okay, your community will always let you know. Got you. And because if we're living in the forest, people travel through and they have mistaken her as a ghostly apparition. Ooh. I mean, yeah, if you do have like a tattered wedding dress and you're in the forest randomly, like some people would be like, holy shit, what am I, what the hell is going on? Like, what am I looking at? Who am I looking at? Why am I looking at? I think we got this background fairly set in. Let me try to save it again. All we have to do is add some lighting to Mob 1 and Esmeralda, and we'll be able to move on to the next scene. This one did take us a while just because it's a bit more environmental heavy, but I don't mind it at all. I'm gonna be reapproaching how we go about, how should I say, how we do shading and how we do rendering and our style for these animatics, because I'm not too happy with how it looks. I'm gonna be real, but it's okay. We'll reapproach that in due time. Venture! I'm trying! Our rogue has eaten 2 demons? Holy shit, Hammer. They've eaten 2 demons? Have they gotten stronger from that, Hammer? Like, has that happened in the campaign? Or is that something that's part of their backstory? Us errands today? Oh, I don't think we have errands today, so I should be a-okay to stream at least to like 1-ish, maybe 1-ish 30. We'll see. I know I did stream at least roughly 30 minutes, how should I say, 30 minutes late, so I may try to make up for that by doing just a bit more rendering on stream. I don't know if you guys do like it when we tend to lock in. I mean, I think me locking in is just doing this. just yapping while also working on some things and trying to talk about different systems and different things that we're developing for the Slimeverse. I'm not sure if you guys are a fan of that at all, but I like it, and it's a bit of my comfort zone. The replies that Nova would prefer are those that would stroke his ego, and those that would adhere to his ideals. Ooh. So you're giving us, like, the cheat sheet when it comes to the friend/dating sim, JetBlue? Actually, yeah, that's interesting. I guess for anybody that does have a character that they are going to try to make dateable, or at least more friendshipable, what are some of the options that you would incorporate into your character's dialogue options? For me, damn, I don't even know. What would you, if I was in the dating sim or the friend sim, what would it take for you to be along my favor? Honestly, you just gotta say something nice, and I'll probably just be like, okay, we're friends now. I think I don't even know if I would have like some crazy prerequisites or requirements for that too. Maybe it would depend on what ending you would get for me, for yours truly, for the captain. If you're super overly rude or mean, I guess you would probably just get actually no. Oh man, I'm trying to think of. I don't want to spoil too much, but maybe you guys won't remember this. Nobody's gonna mark my words right now and be like, "Oh, Valis, remember, like 4 years ago when you said this and nobody was gonna remember it? I did, Valis. I remembered it, and I'm going straight for that option." And I'd be like, "Why? Why are you holding me to this 4 years later?" I guess one option would maybe be it's like ooh. You go against the captain's orders. You say very mean things. You're very rude. You probably pick on me like some of the other crewmates do, and you go against the captain's rules, the captain's wishes, my wishes, and you essentially trek into where is it? You guys have seen this before. Where is it? I don't like this battle music. I don't like it. Sorry. It's not my favorite. I think I like Moon's music more. Where is it? It's over here. Boom! The ship! Some of you guys basically be like, "Oh, the captain won't do anything. He's a pushover. He's soft. I'm gonna travel into Moros." The big floaty, the big rock that we've been holding this entire time for the Slimeverse. This is something that some of you guys tend to forget that we're holding to. There's 2 rules that I have within the ship. I guess there's a soft third rule, which is being nice to all the crewmates and making sure that you don't harm anybody. I mean, that's pretty much common sense. But for the other rules, don't go into the captain's quarters and don't venture into Moros. If you do either of those things, let's just say maybe in the dating sim, you will find out what happens. So, yeah, those are probably 2 of the options that we'll include for something later on. I was in the campaign, and the fighter has a collection of things he's adopted, like animals hammer, like a bunch of animals, or like just a bunch of like kids or people. Because I shit you not, Hammer, in my Hell campaign, that crochet DMs, we almost had somebody within the party adopting a freaking kid when we're like almost a band of pseudo murder hobos. Obviously, that character, Ellen, is a lot nicer, and they aren't as murder hobo-y as some of the other crewmates, party members, but oh my god. I don't know if Crochet's here, I don't know if Eternity's here, I don't know if Hades' here. The entire, like, I think it was like a 5-hour, maybe 6-ish hour session was just Ellen trying to get this kid that doesn't know anything about them, has only been with them for an hour, on board with our antics, or on board with joining our crew, instead of just staying in the orphanage, when I'm just like, damn, just keep them in the orphanage, we can be doing other things as well outside of this. But, you know, to each their own. I guess I could also mention that my character also went into the orphanage and became an orphan for a day. Kind of morbid, but it wasn't too bad. I mean, my character didn't do anything. The only thing that happened with Calzada around that campaign was they were really stinky, and they were holding a very stinky blade. No matter how much they washed their body, the blade scent would still be spreading. But in reality, she's just a nice lady who's a bit nervous, with a lot of memory loss, who makes a lot of her food from the forest, and she really loves making her tea from the herbs she collects. Ooh, okay. For parasite, you help get the nuances. Ooh, nuances, newest. I'm copying this word. I'm copying this word. How do you say it? Nuances? Nuances? Copy? I need to pronounce this. Pronounce? Nuances? Pronounce? Nuances. How do you do this?
Nuisances.
Nuisances! Ah!
Nuisances.
Nuisances. Thank you. What's a nuisance is? Nuisance meaning. A nuisance is anything, a person, object, action, or circumstance that causes annoyance, inconvenience, or trouble. Ooh! So anything that causes trouble, annoyance, it's anything, a person, object, action, or circumstance. So, I guess, nuisances. Huh, how can I use that in a sentence? When people replace my sandals with jars of mayonnaise, that's a great nuisance. Nuisance. I'm learning. Let's go. Okay, I think did I use that right? Did I use that in the correct sentence, guys? Am I getting better with words or no? I hope so. Hey, Pearson, you help get the nuisances out of the vents, and after that, you start either the romance or friend route. Ooh, so the nuisances would be the things in the vent that are causing Parasite a great deal of trouble or harm, and that's kind of the assistance that you're going to be doing. Oh, okay, wait, I'm progressing. I like this. Holy shit, context is nice. Oh my god. So the more you know, huh? And I, English major, by the way. I don't know why I keep saying that. He hates replies that are too idealistic, kind, and anything with subject of morals. Gifts he would like are things scientifically connected, and cat pics for some reason. Wait, no. Jibble, are you saying if SANI was gifted to Novo, they'd be very much a fan of that? Because if that's the case, I would be pissed. But honestly, it's Novo, so I wouldn't be surprised. Miscellaneous, we have a tiny dragon, a parasite, and tiny broccoli fella named Broly. Oh my god. Wait, that's cool as well, Hammer. Are you telling me you guys have a broccoli guy? Kind of like, oh, what's his name? Broccoli guy from Skylanders? Is that the case? Because if some of you guys are a fan of Broccoli Guy, some of you may actually know this song that I'm going to play really quickly. This is one of my favorite songs of all time. Let me see if I can find it for you. Every time I hear this song, it makes me cry. Let me hear it. Here it is. Broccoli Guy, I miss you! I miss you so much! Did anybody play Skylanders and no Broccoli Guy? I miss them! I want to play as Broccoli Guy again! God damn it! Fuck! Ah! I miss them! Please bring them back! I will salt you, Valis! Why? What the fuck? Why are you salting me? And hello is a funny name for a mafia goon because it can be mean lamb. Can Goon's name be Angelo or does he already have a name? We can name them Angelo. Angelo, pero mira, ¿por qué tú estás aquí? ¿Qué tú estás haciendo? Deja a los slimes salir. Going. Let me. Okay, I'm cutting the Broccoli Guy. I'm actually tearing up. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. I'm sorry. Let me keep going. Why are you playing this? I was recently replaying all. Oh, look! You were playing Skylanders? Yes! Wait, which one? Which one were you playing, like, recently? Swap Force is my favorite. Swap Force is my personal GOAT, but, I didn't know you were playing Skylanders, too. Who's your favorite Skylander? I'm a big fan of Boomer. Boomer's my go-to. They're my goats. I love that little goblin that chucks dynamite at things. Trap Team, I find Swap Force a bit long. I love that it's very long of a campaign or long of a story, but that's fine. Trap Team's also really goated. You can't go wrong with Trap Team. Imagineers isn't bad either. Oh, let's go. Mook, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I don't want to bug you too much if you are lurking and working, but thank you. Thank you for being a Skylanders fan. Yeah! I love Skylanders so much. Oh my goodness. Let me keep going on. Hugga. This is what is inside Valis' head? What's inside my head, Space Buns? I mean, besides slime. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well, Mike. Thank you. Let me drink some water so we can keep showcasing Angelo and, basically... What's her name? Esmeralda. Shit! My goldfish memory tends to fail me. thank God we have people here that are way more formidable and have a stronger memory. Let me drink some water real quick. Oh no, it's fine. Favorite is probably Roller Brawl. Ooh, is that the undead? Is that the undead Skylander with roller skates, Muck? Is that the one you're referring to? Nova's routes would be named Morally Challenged Lover for a successful romance and Loving Test Subject for a failed one. You are making Space Mon's froth out the mouth. With those statements, I mean, maybe somebody else may be a fan of what Novo's up to. It's the Goth Skater. Yes, I do remember them. Yeah, they had like violet-y hair, like purpley violet hair. I know you were referring to the Goth Skater. What's the name? Roller Brawl. Oh yeah, see, I remember them. Damn, why do I remember this? I didn't even use her that much, but I remember freaking shit like that. I remember Prison Break, Terrafin, Gil Grunt, Cinder's just Spiral in general, Trigger Happy, what else, Bash, Voodoo, shit, what else, fuck, what else, what's another one, don't give me an answer, fuck, what's a name, Hot Dog's an easy one too, I don't know anybody else. She's from Swap Force and was in Superchargers as well. I think that's where I remember them. Woof, what? Yo! Hey, yo! What are we doing? Why are we barking at the freaking options? I need to replace Skylanders again one day. I had an idea to do a Nightmare lock, but I only ever did it with the first game. Sadly, the first game doesn't have Nightmare, so I treated it normally. I only lost 35 Skylanders when I beat it. Okay, guys, you know what we're doing instead? Fuck, and actually, well, we're gonna do the dating sim because I know you guys want to date some slimes. But after the dating sim, if we get a shit ton of like, if we ever get fuck you money for the Slimeverse guys, I'm gonna make a Toys to Life Skylanders like game. Something that's more 3D action platformer. You too can wield the power of Nova Hersos and their own machinations. You too can also be parasites, being able to stifle into different vents and currents. You too can also be Crystal Slime, having a glorious voice and using those powers for good. Unless... Sorry, I don't know. Hey, Miss Yuki! That looks like Valis trying to be serious. You're not the first one that said that, Miss Yuki. Wait, how does this look like me? Some slimes may look similar in appearance, and maybe some of these design traits are close to one another, but I'll have you know, Angelo has a lot of kills to their name, or at least a big body count of kills over to them. Maybe that's the case, but I do not at all have that in common. So relating me to a criminal could be quite crazy, but it's fine. It's all good. What the frick? Wait, what are we? What the frickin'? What happened? A skeleton warrior wearing Archaean armor, so cool looking. One of my personal favorites is Chop Chop. Chop Chop's cool. Ooh, oh, Warnado. Do you remember Warnado, the tornado turtle? That's a cool one. Oh, and the other were lizard lady, I'm still working on her. Good luck with working on them too, Mike. Good luck with that as well. Sorry that I went on a whole friggin' side tangent about Skylanders while I should be working on this stuff as well. Sorry about that. I played all 6 and still have all my Skylanders to this day. I still have, I have all of my Skylanders still to this day too. It's actually on a bin to my side. I did a little art assignment not too long ago, guys, where I took a figure of one of the Skylanders and just drew them in various angles. It's kind of cool to have them as references and kind of like understand the shapes that they're comprised of, because some of the Skylanders have very unique designs to them. Obviously, some other Skylanders are just more humanoid characters, but some of the more beastly ones are really, really interesting. And funny enough, guys, this is a little fun fact. Where are they? Not the remains. Where is it? Actually, yeah, where is it? Slimestorm. Yes, over here. For the Auroran, I used Prison Break. I used some giant a rock guy. I used the giant tree guy. I don't remember their names. I forgot the giants ones because I didn't play giants for too long. I used the rock golem dude, prison break, and the tree guy for some of the references for the Auroran. I tried drawing them in different angles and using that as a pseudo inspiration for this species. So yeah, that's why if you see some of the grooves in a certain manner may look slightly similar to Prison Break or some of the other Rocky characters in Skylanders, you know why! Tree Rex and Bone Crusher. Yes! Oh no, why did I say Bone Crusher? It was just Crusher. Yes! Crusher and Tree Rex. Thank you, Doge. Thank you. I think I showed it to you in that big collage of War Machine art. It's the teal-colored army with jetpack dudes. Let's go! Oh, Graph Von Mine, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Subscribe to Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Yo, let's go! Thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, shut up, Phallus. You're scatterbrained. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to be scatterbrained, Phallus. Just deep breaths. Whew. I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck! I forgot what I was gonna say. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Graph, so much, or thank you for just subbing in general. I greatly appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes amazing. And if you're a lurker, and you do your own thing too, that's completely fine as well. I greatly appreciate lurkers and anything as well. And I hope the rest of your day goes amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. What the fuck? Goon 2 is hot. Goon 2 is somebody that will not be romanceable, but I will say this, Jan, I'm not gonna lie, I really mess with Goon 2, aka Esmeralda. I don't know what it is, actually I know what it is about her. I love her hair. I love her hair, I love designing it, you can kind of see it here. I don't know what it is about it, but I really like kind of like this big mass that almost has like a pump, like a bit of like a puff ball, a pump ball, whatever we call it. I really like that kind of render for it too, and I had a lot of fun with it in some of these other these later depictions. Let me see if I can find one for you. Right here, boom. I enjoy her big forehead, and then I enjoy the big puff of hair that she has, and I guess I had a lot of fun with that design, so I may just push her into a future design aspect as well. So many people ask if she's taken, so you're not the only one. I don't know why people really want to romance this big forehead Goon. I had a lot of fun drawing her though, and I you know what? I'm happy that some people are more in the lines of being favorable for her, which makes me kind of wonder if her voice is gonna need more of a longer term presence, because nobody gives a fuck about Angelo. That's fine. Angelo va a ser su otra cosa. Angelo is very much a working, honest man. They're a bit more of a veteran, and they have a family of their own. But Mob 2 is way more of a rugged individual that will get things done. The floof is a nice touch. Thank you, Doge. Thank you. Just a bit of a tomboy thing going on. Yes! Thank you as well, Mook. That is exactly what I was trying to capture. So she has that tomboy vibe. That's why whenever you see kind of her fangs, even though like green slimes can have these bat-like features. Let me take this. Let me make this a bit smaller so you can see more of this on the screen. Green slimes have bat-like features, so fangs can be present. They're not overly common, so I kind of just liked making her a bit more tomboyish, a bit more rugged, and having like these kind of fangs being more like a character, like a What did you call me? What did you say, Chunk? Yeah, because she is the one that calls the hostage and sketchy narrator Chunks, which is pretty fucked up. But yeah, she's a much more vulgar person. So that's something to be shared. I like the other Goonies cool. Thank you, Hammer. Thank you for the kind words as well. I don't know. These are supposed to be throwaway characters, but it means so much more to me that some of you guys are actually, you guys do like some of their designs. I may try to incorporate them more in the future. Gonna be slime trans? I'll say this, Alex. Slimes don't have a gender. Some slimes have more of a female or male appearance, or anything in between. So technically speaking, you can you can make your slime look in any depiction that you want it to be, for sure. But some slimes do tend to look a bit more femalish, a bit more malish in appearance. But yeah, you can change it around however you want, for sure. Absolutely. You missed it, but I was talking about War Machine faction called the Crucible Guard. Oh, let me check that real quick, Mook. I'm so sorry about that. Let me go back up here. Let me see. I think I showed it to you in that big collage of War Machine art. It's the teal-colored army and jetpack dudes. I was just reading through the lore of War Machine army called the Crucible Guard, so nothing too grand I need to concentrate on. What are they about? What's the Crucible Guard about, Muck? I back from consumption of scrumptious food. Bienvenidos, nosotros estamos dibujando el slime aquí que tienes fuck, how do you say interest? Tiene muchos gentes going, me gusta! I don't know how to say that too well. But I just said we're drawing slime characters here that people are very much interested in. I think I'm speaking Spanish to people that don't even know anything about Spanish, or don't speak it either. I don't know why I'm just sprinkling that in everywhere. Sorry. I think this should be fine. Let me put more of that. It was rice and tomato gravy dish and rice and curd. Ooh, tasty. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. I'm not an overly picky eater, so stuff like that sounds pretty nice. Speak your Speak your elvish tongue at me, slime boy. I don't understand a thing. Oh god. To be fair, Muck, anybody that doesn't speak Spanish will be like, oh my god, él está hablando español muy bueno, gran, I don't even know what I'm saying right there, but he's speaking Spanish, wow, lovely. And then other Spanish speakers like, holy shit, this guy does not know a lick of Spanish. I can tell he was raised in the States. I should salt myself? Don't you dare salt yourself, hello? Valis conveniently not noticing when I talk about myself in a way that would embarrass him. Wait, what did you say, Hammer? Did I miss a comment? I just thought of a joke I can make, but I won't. I like the other Goonies cool. Wait, did I miss a comment you said, Hammer? I'm sorry. Valis missed the Hammer lore and I will not reiterate. Oh, let me check. I played Superchargers, and that's my only Skylanders game. Let me go up here. Every now and then, there's a moment in the stream that feels really overstimulating. I'm sorry about that! Yet he is a little broccoli guy. I knew that and nearly failed English? Valis was brought great disgrace, and I nearly failed English. Wait, where's the lore? Miss Tiny Green. Did I not see it there? Oh, maybe not. I must have missed it then. Sorry about that, Hammer. Yo no hablo español mucho, pero estoy un fanático de Bad Bunny. Nice! You're a Bad Bunny fan, great. I don't listen to too much of Bad Bunny, but I'll tell you what, oh boy, some people in my family love Bad Bunny. That is one of their favorite artists. Artistas, if you would. Mi disco favorito de Bad Bunny es Un Verano Sin Ti, Un Verano Sin Ti. Ah! I don't know that music at all. I don't. I wish I did. I could like go to one of my siblings and I'd be like, oh, did you say Bad Bunny? Bad Bunny! And they'll just freak out over it, but I don't usually listen to a lot of Spanish music. I used to listen to quite a bit when I was like really young, and I had no hearsay, like I had no control over what was played on the radio, so it would make me grow a bit of a disdain, because I guess music early on for me wasn't something I was too much of a fan of, because we would always just blast really loud and obnoxious music in the car, and I would despise it. But I guess growing up now, I'm not sure if that changed at all my taste in music, because now I just like really loud noise, and I think that's something that is probably not the best thing, because there's some artists that some of you guys are a big fan of, and the music's really good, and I'll recognize that it's really good, but I'll just be like, that sounds good. It sounds good. That's not my cup of tea. Oh, also guys, I'm so sorry. We have an ad break in 30 seconds. I cut it this time around. It loves to snoop around when I'm just mindlessly yapping and trying to draw. But please take care of yourselves, guys. In 25 seconds, get some water, get some food, piss, shit, fart, do whatever you need to do in between then. And we'll be back trying to, we will finalize this, and then we will be moving on to the next scene drawn right here. And I did know Nuisance. Thank you! You didn't know Nuisance, and you're an English major. Meanwhile, I have nearly failed every English class I've been in since 9th grade. Holy shit! I mean, yeah, it's, despite being an English major, guys, they don't really teach you English at all. Kinda crazy. Or they don't teach you vocabulary. Who can shit that fast in 3 minutes? Yeah. Honestly, Miss Yuki, okay, it's too much information. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna say that too, but some of you guys know that before streams, the reason sometimes it takes too long is because I get very nervous. I'm just gonna be very how should I say it? How should I say this the best way? I'm gonna be very straightforward. Try to be very honest. I get very nervous between every stream, to the point where I need to use the restroom sometimes, and yeah, sometimes the stream may be delayed because of nerves, of bathroom nerves, and that's why sometimes we're maybe 30 minutes late. Sometimes we're even an hour late. But that's TMI. I'll just leave it there. Listening to Bad Bunny is the reason I know this much Spanish. Actually said? That's interesting. What about sharding? Sharding can happen on stream and off stream, space buns. Actually, what the fuck am I saying? What am I saying? I need to stop. I need to lock in. This is not a Crystal Melody stream, but Crystal is always interlocking toes with said individuals. No, my toes will not interlace with nobody within the community. I think not. Let me keep going. Ooh, is this good? So the Crucible Guard is what started as the private security arm of the Golden Order, an order of alchemists that had a monopoly on gunpowder, called blasting powder in-universe. Interesting. For most of the time it has been around, however the Guard was forced to adapt and transform into a private/mercenary army after the Empire of Cador invaded the country of Lille, and plundered the Golden Order's stronghold of Thunderhead Fortress, both getting rid of the Order's monopoly on blasting powder and shattering the Crucible Guard. Ooh, holy shit. And shattering the Crucible Guard as well. So then the Crucible Guard is now just a group of private/mercenary army? I'll say this, Muck. Are there different naming conventions for the subsects of the Crucible Guards once they kind of disbanded, or once it shattered it? At a point, while vibing the fuck out to Bad Bunny, I thought, let's translate the lyrics to find some bars, and that's how this all happened. Damn! I mean, I'm not a big Bad Bunny fan. I'm not too big on like Spanish music in general. But if that's how it happened, that's actually pretty cool, Sid. More power to the Bad Bunny enjoyers out there. All I remember is Bad Bunny was at the Super Bowl, or at least when it comes like to American sports, American football, and there was like a lot of controversy for that. Even though like Bad Bunny is an American just like anybody else, but I guess some people just weren't a big fan that I guess they were like singing Spanish music during the Super Bowl, which kind of, I mean, I don't know. I'm not too big on Spanish music in general, but I think that's just like kind of weird because he is like basically an American. Yo escuchando Maluma muy bien música. Nice. It's just the Crucible Guard. It was reformed. Okay. I when you said it got shattered, look, I thought it was mainly them. How should I say? Them like spurting or them splintering into different factions. So maybe there was like other naming conventions for that too. Maybe that was the case. But if not, that's fair. It'd still be called the Crucible Guard. It's pretty cool. Also, welcome back to anybody from an ad break. Sorry that I had to say that out of nowhere. It was kind of out of nowhere too. I'm really bad with multitasking multiple times, but we managed to finish this. For anybody that wasn't there in the due time, we got everything here blocked in, which is pretty cool. And fortunately enough, oh god, I don't think I should really work on the next scene. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I know what scene's after this one. Yeah. Can we just not talk about the scene? Can we just work on it while not talk about it at all, guys? Thank you very much. Hey again, Valis. Welcome back, Hammer. Welcome back. Hammer. Like I said, English for me, or at least, I guess words don't work for me, despite being an English major, and I, implore you, or I commend you for being very, adept at knowing different terms, because, English for me is not the best. I don't know why. I never noticed before. I just noticed such an important detail from Nephrodite's artwork that relates to Aegis. Oh, wait, Crystal, you weren't there for that? Yeah, I told about it before. It's not a spoiler, but, right here, let me share it with you guys. Nephrodite is the goddess of the Corway, aka the underworld / afterlife of our universe. And she tampers and sees where each soul should go to within the Corway. Basically, if you're a terrible person, you'll go to the bad layer of the Corway. If you're a good person, you'll go to a good layer, and vice versa. Anything in between, if you had different sins, if you had different desires, different wants, each layer basically puts each soul in the appropriate place. And Nephrodite is looking at a very specific soul in this depiction. One that is a very important lore character slash active character that you will see in the grand scheme of the Slimeverse as time goes on. So yes, basically, if you can think of a very important orange ooze and pink slime character, you'll see this. They were reorganized into what they are now, with an agreement between the Order and the neutral Kingdom of Ord, with the Kingdom of Ord promising to give them the funding they needed. Ooh. They emerged, and although admittedly small compared to the other armies they often had to contend with, still very formidable due to the Golden Order's creations, they rely on the various weapons and chemicals created by the Order. That's cool! So the various weapons and chemicals? So what is their gameplay style, Mook, in comparison to the other factions? I remember you said with the Troll faction that you're a big fan of, the Kithguard, I believe they're called. Correct me if I'm wrong. They're more hit and run, or like ambush tactics. Is the Order themselves kind of a more hit and run type of faction if they're not very large? Or do they have a different form of combat or gameplay? My place is furthest away from her, good call, but I'm still sad. I'm so happy. I'm surprised. I remember I told this before, but I guess some of you guys weren't here for that. I guess TLDR for some people is, I've said this before with some designs, but Poor herself didn't always look like this. She was originally a pink slime individual. And during the events of the Uzek War, bad things happen, one thing leads to another, and Poor is basically on the brink of death. And if not for the sacrifice of a certain chieftain, somebody that basically me and Poor saw as like a pseudo mother slash mentor figure, if not for their sacrifice, we probably would not have Poor to this day. We would not have her, and basically garnering an audience with the goddess of the Corway. That's basically how Poor comes to be, and how Aegis herself ceases to live, or ceases to exist. That's what we have in this. I forgot to mention this to you originally. The character I'm redesigning, she had butterfly motifs. W! Let me go back to this, and I'm doing everything in my power to avoid this depiction, but we gotta get through it, guys. We gotta get through it. Oh, yeah. Fellas, may Poor please end the story. I will neither confirm nor deny anything that will be in store for the Slimeverse, but I hope that, so some people that are excited, we will hopefully have some things in store for you. I don't want to spoil anything too much. I do want to share our backstory at some point, but I'm going to leave it fairly blank. Evil Goop versus good Goop. I mean, the Uzek War was a war between oozes and slimes. There were both evil and good slimes and oozes respectively, just because the origin hammer for the Uzek War actually stemmed with a collaboration from Volks and the chieftain of Farron. The chieftain of Farron was very envious and basically saw what Aegis saw as like sacrilege or like false statements. The chieftain of Farron basically saw her Aegis's ascendancy as not really justified, because he himself rules one of the strongest, if not the strongest, civilization in ooze culture. So they're like, oh, if I'm gonna learn, if any information about Aegis' sentience is gonna be given to somebody, it's gonna be me. It's not gonna be some up-and-coming chieftain who just got some visions like that. It's gonna be me and nobody else. So they're very narcissistic and overly prideful to the point where it causes some events to occur later on during the Uzek War. Man, I'm trying to design a new goblin character for my verse, and it's hard to focus. Vector! Welcome! Vector! I see you on the YouTube side real quick. I'm sorry if you're overstimulated or anything. If you need any ideas for your goblin at home, I can try to throw those your way. I'm not the best with generating ideas, but I just wanted to say thank you for the art fight that you sent, and this is not what it looks like, Vector! I'm gonna need your voice as hostage in the near future. There's nothing sus at all going on right here. Nothing sus at all going on right here, despite what the community says, or what the community will tell you. I am hopefully, I should give you those lines sooner than later, because I know my goal is to at least get this video released within a week to 2 weeks of time, and I know that may be quite a bit of time for some of you guys, but I did want to throw that your way. But yes, this is something that we drew. Let's see, their two main things are very strong shooting game, that's cool. Most of the ranged weapons have various chemical attack types, from fire and acid to corrosive agents that eat armor, and freezing agents to stop units in their tracks. One of the army abilities is literally chemical warfare, which doubles any damage from continuous damage effects. Ooh! So like, they're good with like maybe like a poison or some like damage over time then? That sounds pretty dope. I thought of an AU where instead of Aegis helping Poor and Valis, it would be Novo. In this AU, Novo is one of the slimes who went to the front lines to gather information. That's sick, Jiblu. I know Crumbs and some other people have been wanting characters that participated in the Uzake War, so hopefully in the future I can give you some more information. And yet you keep on pointing it out. I mean, it's gonna be, somebody was gonna state it, and I just needed to get ahead of it, that's all. I had to state it because some of you guys would be like, oh, Backshot Barry over here. Damn, Valis, I didn't know you drew like that. That's quite diabolical. What is wrong with you, Valis? Isn't this a PJ stream? It is not fully, but it is, we are not that down bad with our depictions. Not that down bad with our depictions. I just know some people are like, wow, what the fuck, Valis? That's crazy. But let me just leave that there. Let me move on to the other ones. Oh, got back to the other sus picture. Fucking hell. God damn it. Oh dear, but that would not turn out well, would it? I'm curious as to how that AU would work. For the one that Jiblu suggests, or the one that Jiblu is ideating. I'm gonna keep on going. Sure thing. Let's see. Fact, I'm telling you honestly. I'm telling you very, very honestly. Let me try to get this all drawn in. Valis is sus. I'm not sus. I simply drew a scene, and some of you guys are saying that it is sus when I did not have those intentions at all. Let me keep on going. Well, I'll be eating for now. Hang out with me later, and you're not allowed to focus on anything else because I'm possessive. What? Hey, yo! I mean, I need to focus on this, Crystal. This is a very important thing. But if you do want to hang out later, I'll try to. I'll try to. Actually, no, Crystal, you should be sleeping soon. I believe you should be sleeping soon. I mean, I would implore for that to be a thing. I don't know what your sleep schedule is, Crystal. I don't know what time you do go to rest. I'll be waiting though. Blushes cutely. Oh no. Homo goops. There is some very strong yaoi tendencies within these slimes. That is pretty canonical. I just really adore their look, from their rocket men and with their jackets to their railless interceptors, which are huge tank-like vehicles that are essentially trains without tracks. That's cool. Or the fact that almost the entire army has gas masks and it's completely covered to avoid being affected by their own chemicals. I like that design aspect then as well. I honestly, look, I'll say this, some of the characters and some of the art that you sent before for War Machine is always really cool and very well received. I'm a big fan of it, and I think that the lore for some of those characters actually is really like thought-provoking, and it makes sense with their gameplay loops having like you said, that more continuous damage effect makes a lot of sense if they are specialized in more chemical warfare. I like that a lot. In this AU, Poor did not survive in Valis. Instead of getting ooze parts for limbs, instead having replaced them with mechanical limbs. He would also develop hatred against oozes because of Novo's manipulation. Manipulation him becoming his assistant? That's your AU! I was thinking something else! Jiblu. I was thinking like, Novo helps Valis and Poor together, and they get some like help medically in terms of like bioengineering and whatnot, and they live a happily life ever after. No! You turned me into Novo's research experiment? That's what it is? Hey man, what did you expect of Novo? I mean, it's an AU, you know, you can think of other ideas as well, right? You can think of like a nice Novo or something else that isn't that. You know, I think that would be something that you can also push. But instead, we're talking about evil Novo. Novo? I guess not evil Novo. I guess it's just Novo. Normal Novo. RIP. Okay, but like, you really thought Nova was gonna be positive? I mean, it's an AU, you know, it's an AU. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Somebody made me. I've been turned into a bunny outfit, or I've been given a bunny outfit 3 different times by 3 different individuals. I would think anything else is possible, honestly. But maybe not. Maybe not. Let me also go back to my other reference so I can keep on developing more of this. Vector, I'm not sure if you are still there, but I wanted to say I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry if I didn't talk to you too much, but I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done. Vector, you're one of the more sane individuals within the community, so I also appreciate that as well. Even though you are the hostage and I've given you lines that you probably aren't too much of a fan of, I apologize for that. Let me try to keep working on this and stop talking about the Neko. Here we go. Should I make it brighter? In every AU I thought of, there's only one that he is good. Might want to draw that version of Novo at one point. They use their experimentation or their advancements for the betterment of mankind. Maybe is that what you're considering? Their lore compendium book also goes into detail in how they operate, which I always like, mentioning that their recruitment focuses on getting already experienced mercs and soldiers from their armies, so that they can afford to give them more expensive equipment and maintain a smaller force that can still punch above its weight, or what tactics they employ and how they rotate units off the line. I guess I personally am a fan of that kind of concept as well, Mook. I like smaller units, or I'm a fan of like factions or armies that are a lot more dense or a lot smaller, but they have like means to kind of combat most of the other groups, and they're kind of like more of like an elite group of soldiers. I'm trying to think of a group that kind of goes hand in hand with that. I think the only one that's like kind of known-ish is like the Adeptus Custodes. I'm not too big on Custodes, but I do like the idea of like a very niche, hand-picked group of like super soldiers, or just a faction that is capable of taking on armies much larger than their own numbers. I think it's cool. I guess the Spartans as well from I was about to say the movie 300. Did that actually happen, guys? In the movie 300, where like the Spartan soldiers fought against, I believe it was it the Persian army in the past, and there was like so many more Persians than there were Spartans, but because the Spartans were so well trained, they were able to fight against them for quite some time. Who the fuck is trying to call me? Who's calling me K? I swear if it's not a scam call, we're gonna have great punishments for them. Don't you dare call me K if you don't even know them. Mike, who's calling you? Who's trying? No, instead of becoming a biotech scientist, he would become a biology professor in the university he studies in. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. I wonder if any character within the Slimeverse could have also have known Novo at that time. Maybe a younger version of another researching character. I'm trying to think of some character that would be fitting to go into a school. The thing is, I know Poor and I both go to a uni eventually, despite my lack of intelligence. I did go to a college. That's not Slime College, and Poor went to Slime College as well, but Poor never liked basically going to the college at all, despite them basically acing all of the pilot exams and all like the pilot studies. Everything else, Poor just never really enjoyed that at all. She would not take kindly to bullying, and she would do the appropriate punishments that said bullies would do. Oh, I have this one character who's a goofy villain guy I made share with a Slimeversin. Visually, he's literally just me IRL in a gas mask that glows, but I'm gonna have fun designing a Slimeversin of him. For sure, Hammer! We need antagonists. I'm not gonna lie, guys, as much as I'm not a fan of, fuck, what was I gonna say? As long as I'm not a fan of like drawing or like writing villains, because I'm really bad at it, I want to see your guys' best versions of villains, whether if they're more comedic or more serious or not. I think you can't go wrong with either. Because like I don't know if Eggman or Dr. Eggman's a good example of a more comedic villain. I think it's just because they've been memed on for so long, and there's like so many like I guess games where it seems like they're not taken as seriously. I know Eggman can probably be capable of a lot of really horrific deeds and things, but I think villains like that are always really thought-provoking too. Like, you don't need an overly despicable, disgusting person being written into it for a villain to be thought-provoking. The battle was real, but it wasn't 300. They were fighting alongside others. Oh, so what? Do you know the exact scale of the conflict vector? Do you know how many people there were? From which uni did you go into? Well, I went to a uni that Poor went to. It was one of the more established ones within the, how should I say, Indigo Slime District. It was a pretty hard school to get into, and let's just say that my father saved up quite a bit of money just to even make it in, or even get accepted. And, you know, we were good with our studies. We weren't the worst when it came to studies. It's just math will always haunt us. Do we know the name? Not at all. I want Novel to use me for experiments. Daily Sanest Space Buns comment. Thank you. One of the Warcasters you can use also invented a serum to give someone the Warcaster gift, with Warcasters being people with a very rare magical gift that allows them to control Warjacks. Yes, let's go. A big fan of the Warjacks that you have shared about before. The Warcasters sound cool then. Being few that have a gift for that. It's not someone I know. I think it might be a scam. Yeah, if you don't know the number, Nika, please don't answer it. I'm working on it. I just need a name for him. The normal version of him is named the Mischievous Gas Mask Man. What's wrong with that, though, Hammer? I know, there's some villains in comics that just have very silly names, too. Like, I forgot what it was. I think it was, Macaroni. I forgot what their name was, but there's a lot of silly names in Batman, right? There's a lot of like silly Batman villains that don't really have a super crazy naming convention. And if you're trying to make them more goofy, like a name that's a little bit more simple, you can't go wrong with. Like I don't know, maybe Mustache Man, the Mustache Mugger. What else? The Robin, actually, don't, okay, I'm bad with names, forever. Never mind, let me not think of any names. Let me not think of it. Hello, I'm back. I was doing some errands. What did I miss? Nothing too crazy, Artie. We've been drawing more of the scenes for our beloved Sketchy narrator at this moment. And that's all we've been doing. Talking about villains, talking about War Machine, talking about Spartans and other elite groups. That's been the main precipice of what we've been sharing overall. And that's all we've been doing. Working on it. Crystal hates the guy I'm working on, so I think you're not gonna like this individual too. If Crystal doesn't like that person, I think you may have succeeded in cooking a very interesting character. But I mean, to be fair, guys, at least for Mike and for Jiblu, I mean, Novo exists too, and people really like Novo, which I am always a little shocked by, considering Novo is an atrocious person. But I guess it's for those reasons. Voice-wise, just imagine evil Pops from regular show as an evil version of Pops. Not the actual evil Pops from the show? Okay! It's like an actual evil version of them. I think, are you gonna be voicing them, Hammer? If you do tackle them into other stuff for your own universe and other things too? Let me guess, you barely passed! I did not barely pass, Jiblu. I actually did really well. The only thing that I failed within was in math. But I still got accepted, because I got pretty much near perfect scores in the other things! Thank you! Warcasters are the leaders let me go back up here. Sorry about that, Buck. Warcasters are the leaders you take in Warjack armies, with Warlocks being the leaders of Warbeast armies. Oh, so for the Warcasters, they're in, so are they not in one particular faction, Muck? Are the Warcasters in just various factions as a whole, and respective to the Warlocks? I've been talking to Crystal about her. She's been the only person I've been keeping her to tea, and oh boy, don't worry, when I have time, I'm gonna tell you about it too. You got some information. I see. What was the announcement that was told before Showcase? Please tell, because I was out when Showcase was in the end parts. Sid! Oh, I was gonna say, basically, we got pretty much most of the scenes here fully rendered in, or at least mostly blocked in. If I really lock in today and tomorrow, we will be done with all of the images for this. So I'm going to be basically having the voice casting announcement within 2 to 3 days from now. So that's the big announcement, is get your best Mafia impressions, your best Goon impressions, your best Xander voice ready, because we're going to be very, very close to finishing these assets. And I will have a big announcement where I will basically add everyone in Slimeverse castings, or I think Crystal may do it too, because she's the one that usually gets all the voice stuff ready, and that's what we will have in store. I see things. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. That's what we have. I'm basically going back into a lot of these scenes, adding some of the values and blocking a little bit more, but everything here is pretty much not done, but we got, I'd say, 80-ish to 90-ish% of the work done, or at least of most of the bulk work done. Me trying to go back here. Let me keep rendering. I need to get done with this freaking panel. I need to finish this panel because I hate it. I absolutely despise this. Goon, not Goon, no, not Gooner voice. Goon, like a mafia goon, not a Gooner voice.
Lock in Valis.
The reason
the fuck in Valis.
The reason why I got you already. The reason why they made a movie about 300 is mostly because it's Greek and Western media flavors. Their values more than ancient Persia. That is why a lot of media show Greek and Roman stuff as good guy. But that is just my opinion. I don't know the exact number, but it was fairly close. The Persians had more soldiers for sure. Got you, Vector. I guess that does make sense too. Because if it is a more like a Western media, they want the Greeks to be seen more as the good guys, then that's fair. I guess, I mean, in ancient history, or at least in some of the older civilizations, it isn't as, I guess, black or white when it comes to it, at least when you tend to learn more of what happens with some older civilizations too. But thank you for the context. Thank you. Slime him is gonna be the mighty mischievous Marcus Maskman. Yes! Go for it! So relatable, math is such a bitch. Doge, thank you for relating. Thank you for relating, because math has never been my strong suit, and I don't think it ever will. That's what I'm interested to see once I'm finished with them, to see how the community reacts to them. For sure! Hey, it's a uni from the Indigo District, so I'm doubting your words, mate. Do you know how high the standards of Indigo Slimes are when it comes to learning? I know how high the Indigo Slime standards are when it comes to learning, but it is, we did manage to get into it. We did very much manage to get into it. I am still surprised to this day. I don't know how, but we did manage to get into it. I think this is fine. Okay, sorry. I need to lock in. Thank you for the lock-in as well! Thank you, Artie. I must get more of this done. Let me, add a brighter value right here. No, Warcaster Warlocks are in each army. Okay. Each army, and in the tabletop, any army you make is centered a Warcaster or Warlock, and in lore, they are very powerful mages with magical abilities, and the ability to control War Beasts / Jacks, though how they work varies between the two. And a Warlock also works differently between the factions. Oh, okay. So they are basically just mandatory in each faction. It's kind of, is it like, it's what you build your entire faction, your entire army around, Mook? Is that the case? Let me try to get this right here. Yes? Okay. I love this frame! More reason to finish this faster! Oh, god damn it. I think that's fine. Yeah, okay. Let me make this value a little bit darker. So let me try to add more of that core shadow that's within the parts that are closer to the highlights, or closer to the lighter values, just a little bit, to add a bit more of contrast. Yeah, that's good. Something like that. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. All we really gotta render here is the hostage, or I mean not the hostage in the background. So boom! You don't need to see Sketchy Narrator at all. You just have to see hostage's very crystallized pecs. Thank you very much. I'll go over here too to kind of add a little bit more to that. What else we got? Hey Axel! Sketchy Narrator, why are you trying not to laugh, bruh? That's disrespectful as shit! Thank you. Axel, what you about to? Let me try to work on this. Oh, Will, don't mind, by the way, I gave you an invite to my pictures board of all man inspirations of what I've been putting in, that I've been kind of using for inspiration for slime stuff. Let's go, Mike! Thank you for sending it my way, too. Greatly appreciate that. As I chiseled in these slimy pectorals. Actually, wait, let me redo this. Fuck. Put that down here. Oh, that doesn't work the way I want it to. Yaoi is present. Yaoi is very, very much present. Though in lore not all armies and battalions are led by them due to their relative rarity, they are still found often enough in command. That's cool. Look, what's your favorite warcaster? Who's your favorite warcaster? Is this good? Oh wait, what the hell just happened here? What the hell? Why is this? Oh, I know why. Kind of looked like he shat himself. Hostage, you're not shitting yourself in public. What the hell? Let me just go up here. That's gonna be covered by Sketchy Narrator anyways. Pay no attention to the stain. Let me go over here. Make it a little bit darker. Tamper around with some of the values. Vector, what are you doing? Vector, why do you look like that? What now? He did not do anything! It just looked like a shit stain, but it's not a shit stain. Dex Learning Institute of Technology, uni name idea for Dex? Sure! That can work. If that's the university that the Novo was within, that makes sense. Actually, now that I think about it, is Novo considerably older than us? Cause oh man, that's actually no, I don't know. Cause timeline-wise, I was in the Uzek War, so Dex was still thriving at that time. SBO was still a smaller civilization. Shit! There's a lot of questions that I have, even for my own universe, guys. I will be wrangling in all that information in due time. It's a little tricky. Factor, I can explain it, bro! I can explain it, I'm sorry! Oh, you have the freedom to snoop? Dude, just hands up. I'm trying to, like, clean it up. Got you, Mike. Thank you for letting me know. Give me more of the context. Yaoi where? You have this Yaoi peck that we're rendering from the hostage. Right here. That doesn't have a shit stain. Right there. Let me try to work on this a little bit more. Let me see what we got over here. And try to flesh everything out. Very important. Here's a lore spoiler for y'all for Novo. One of my already existing slime OCs is a classmate of Novo. Ooh. Okay. Is it Yorva? I'm gonna guess Yorva. And you actually no, never mind. I don't know if it's a big reveal at all, Jiblu, so I guess you don't have to answer it, but am I close? Am I warm? Am I cold? Actually, no, never mind. Don't have to answer it. Like there's sanctioned folders, so don't worry. I got you! Damn, so you keep your shit super organized, Mike. My folders for the Pinterest boards are a hell of a mess. I have a bunch of like subsections, but they are super messy. Super messy. None among the assistants. Ooh, okay. Oh, look, for now, take care. Thank you for stopping by, Vector. Good luck with our fight, too. Always appreciate seeing you stop by in. We will just keep working on this little purple Slimeversin video, and hopefully I'll have some of the lines towards you in due time. But thank you, Vector. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with our fight. I think I can just make the rest of this just really dark, because all this is in shadow, technically, because of the wagon that they're in. Let's see. I don't necessarily have a favorite, but 3. I can name our General Gunbjorn of the Kithguard, Captain Connor Boom Boom McCoy of the Gravediggers, and Captain Ira McKay of the Crucible Guard. Coincidentally, all of them are in vehicles. That's cool. I mean, then, look, if possible, if you can ever share their minis at all, I would love to see them. Because I saw a little bit of the War Machine minis a while ago, but I didn't get to see the Warcasters. Or maybe I would need to spend some time to see them. The former 2 because I like their models. The latter one is because she both has a cool model and allows me to run 2 railless interceptors very well, along with a colossal warjack of the Crucible Guard called the Vulcan. Nice! I do keep the organized. Gonna have Mighty Mischievous Marcus Maskman be a very cartoony active villain, like he's cartoonishly evil, and I think he would be green for slapstick to be easier. Got you, Hammer! Got you. I love that. We need comedic villains. I know some people like making very atrocious, serious villains, but we need some more comedic ones too. Thank you for letting me know. to keep honest, keep them up just in case, because I was going to demonstrate it to you and me and Crystal, one of them, because she was interested in making a Dreamscape residence. I meant I was intending to share with them to you regardless. Got you. Funny enough, I did a shits and giggles if I made Eggman orange slime for the shits and giggles. You made an orange Eggman slime? That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know you did that. But W. Most of the warcasters are included in the large army boxes. You can read what's in them in their description. Got you. I'll check that out, or I'll try to learn a bit more about that in the future. Because a lot of the information you've been sharing so far has been wonderful. Absolutely incredible. I am super happy, or at least I'm very excited that some of you guys are very passionate about certain things, and I'm always here to learn more about it because it's actually really exciting. Let me try to add a bit more depth to that. And take this also extended outwards. Add a hard light layer. I'm the comedy man after all, and I appreciate it. We need comedic relief, or we need more comedic characters too. Because I mean, at the end of the day, the Slimeversin is just meant to be something that you guys have more fun with. And totally didn't make his assistant that's kind of into him, inspired from the Sonic movies. The assistant, Mike? I didn't know that they had an assistant that was into them. I saw the first Sonic movie, but I never seen the other ones. That's cool. Very interesting. Somebody has the hots for Eggman. Is that a canon thing in the games? Let me inverse this too. Add a hard light layer. Should be fine. There we go. Okay, boom. Okay, that is set in stone. I don't need to tamper with this anymore. I guess I can block both of these into their own layers because I don't need to do anything else. So let me merge them down. I'm always scared of the merge time. Because I feel like, oh, no, I can't edit it. But you can still edit it. It's just some of the changes will vary. Okay. We got both of them right there. You know, it's quite convenient, quite nice that Sketchy Narrator does hide the shit stain for hostage. It's a very nice thing to do as a loving couple. Okay. That's done! Next up, we have done a lot of the rendering here. All that we really need to do here is some slight values for the sidewalk, or like the ground, and we need to color in both Esmeralda and Angelo. Should be in D&D. Got you, Mark. Got you. Be checking that out a bit later, just because we are going to be we're gonna be actually pretty close to finishing our stream for today. I'm actually surprised. I feel like still feel pretty energetic, but I know that I will try to be taking a bit of a break since we have been doing it for quite some time. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so all these are basically the shadows that Sketchy Narrator's form will overtake. Where's the background? Okay, that's that. I'm assuming the rest of this is the background itself. Yes, okay, that's good. Where is the lines for this? Oh, damn, how do I approach this? No, that's fine. I'll keep the lines on top of the shadows. I'm gonna be free soon. W Alex, let's go. You're gonna be leaving your work soon. McKay is in a railless interceptor herself, so that also gives you an idea what those look like. Got you, Muck. I want to check those out. Oh my god, it's the track people use all the time for sad things, Lamau? Oh, for the song, the music that we're listening to, Doge? Right now, we are an hour and 15 minutes into Pokemon X and Y full OST. I hope we don't get in trouble by Nintendo when this finishes in the live stream on YouTube. Usually for YouTube, like anything video game related is generally fine. There's some songs that get copyright flagged, but like they don't they just demonetize the video and they don't like take down the video. Let's see. Only in the movies if you read enough into it. Gotcha, Mike. So it's only a movie thing. Okay, let me keep trying to lock in. But these are their own separate boxes due to their size and cost. You're good. You're absolutely fine. Let me see where these goons are, and we will keep on developing them further. I think this is fine. Okay. Let's try to shade all of it in. Oh, we didn't collect that. There we go. That's better. This song sounds familiar. I don't know what it's from. I mean, you've been using Pokemon music for a few streams now, and I don't see any issues. Yeah, I don't think... Well, the thing is, Doge, I used a different soundtrack for those. right? Like I was using the chill Pokemon music to listen to while streaming mix. And this one, I deadass just looked up Pokemon X and Y soundtrack, and now we're here. I don't know if certain songs are more copyrightable than others, but this is just the entire playlist of the music. I mean, it's chill. I'm not too much of a fan of this music in comparison to some of the other Pokemon soundtracks I've been listening to, but this one's okay. I think it's fine. Let's go! Summer break starts tomorrow. Let's go! Yeah, with Mike! Congrats, Space Buns! What are you gonna be working on? Are you gonna be doing way more streams, much longer streams, or what's in store for you? That's awesome! I'm gonna be doing my damnedest to just be getting more of this stuff finished for you guys, but I can't wait to see what else you cook up. Whether if it's more animatics, whether if it's more of, what should I say? It's more of like your other like 3D software endeavors, or it's other stuff that you're working on for like maybe the music video stuff. Ooh, are you gonna be working on that one music video slash animation that you did before, Space Buns? With oh my god, it was that blue slime character that you developed a bit in the past. I would love to see more of them too. I mean, Space Buns just makes go-to characters regardless. I really like how they have characters designed for different endeavors that they think about. What else we got here? Let me try to block in more of these values. And then make also some of these shoes a lot darker as well. That'll work. I noticed that there's a bit of inconsistency with some of the design traits, and that's okay. I'm not sweating over it too much. I think that's fine to make these eyebrows a little bit darker. And then the eyes also gotta be green, so make it very bright green. Oh damn, you can't even notice the eyes if I do it like that. That looks terrible! Whatever. It's supposed to be a scuff drawing. I'm not gonna care too much about it. Let me also make the multiply layer right here. The Lysander theme go burr. Oh, you remember the Lysander theme? I forgot about it! No! Oh. I mean, that is an ambitious project too, Spaceman, so I understand if you may have forgotten about it, especially with school and stuff like that. The Colossals are the biggest warjacks an army can field, being absolutely ginormous, about 3 or 4 stories tall, I'd say. Holy shit. Although they are expensive and a strain on supply lines, they are not Demon Ass related! Hey, Nika! They are titanic engines of war that can turn a battle, with the Gargantuan being the warlock equivalent, and due to the nature of war beasts, they can vary wildly from huge troll kings to rune golems or massive mammoth-like things. I'm assuming the huge troll king is part of the Kithgard Mook? Is that a Kithgard unit or part of the army? Also, Nika, how have you been?
Nice
How have you been?
Nice time.
No tongues were involved in the process of any warjacks or any slimes right here. Maybe some tongue in regard to the sketchy narrator and the hostage, but that is for not stream. That is not for stream to be shown. Hi, Valis. Hey, Nika. Hello, hello. We're doing our damnedest to shape as much as we can for the Slimeversin skits. We are very, very close to being done with all this stuff. I never played X and Y, but I recognize his motive. Ooh. Have you played any of the other Pokemon games, though, Doge? X and Y was a game I played a considerable amount of time into, just because that was the only Pokemon game I ever got into competitively. And I was not great at it, but it was one that I enjoyed playing for that sake. Hey Phil, good news. The only thing I need to work on the model, the shoes now, so good luck to me. Good luck to you, Mike! Good luck on working on the model. I know, if you shared progress before, if it's the exact same model that you shared prior with like the clothes and stuff, I think you've done an incredible job with it. So, good luck to you with the shoes. I know, I am overdue a bit of an upgrade, guys, and I don't want to say anything too much in regards to that, but, I have some plans with somebody, not soon, but when I have a bit of time, I'm going to be working on something with somebody, and I hope that you guys are excited. We have a lot of plans. TLDR! I say that all the time, guys, but I do mean it when I say it. There's a lot of plans that we have in store, and some of those plans probably won't really be finalized till we get to 2027, maybe even 2028, but either or. I'm very, very excited for what we have in store for you guys, and I just hope you guys are also in tune for what we may share. There was one thing that I wanted to also highlight for this year. I don't think I'm going to be able to fully finish it this year, which is okay, but I'm going to slowly work on it. I'm not going to try to beat myself up over small, like long-term events that I want to do for you guys. I'll just keep it fairly simple. Let me keep that right there. We need to make the very grayish tones. There we go. Yes, although unreleased, the Kithgard are getting the Fortress King and the Brian Blood Marauders. The other Troll Blood faction have the Abyssal King. Nice! I'll get you some pictures for those as well. By all means, Muck, send me any War Machine faction that you want to show me pictures of. Just send it my way. Please just send it my way. Like, post it in the D&D channel, and I will be checking all that out. I think it always looks cool. Be sure to ping me, too. Remember, always ping me. Because I sometimes do not get to check the servers. I think that's fine, yeah. I think Angela looks pretty traumatized seeing Sketchy Narrator's final form. Not really their final form, but just a little depiction of them. Okay, that's fine right there. Let me also block everything in. Okay. Put that there. That's fine. And now we need to do that with our other beloved, how should I say, goon member? They're so cool. I don't know why I'm obsessed with, Esmeralda, but I just like her design. I don't know why. I just think she's dope. Let me put that as well. I don't know what skit I'm going to shove her into. I don't know if I'll even put her in another Slimeverse 101 video. Maybe I'll just put her in something that isn't Slimeverse 101 related. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Potentially, when we talk about Xander's Mafia faction, maybe we'll make like a longer form video of that, because the Mafias within Uzeus are very important. They play a pretty big role, considering red, green, and purple slimes don't really have the best of lives for a big majority of them, and they have to find other more shady means of making a lavish living. So that's something. I love long neck husband. This is Sketchy Narrator. This is indeed Sketchy Narrator. So you have been warned. I guess that's the shadow of them taking over on top of both of our goons. But that is a little depiction, a little TLDR, if you will. Let's see. You better not beat yourself up. You're one man. Oh no, for sure, BK. I'm gonna be taking things a lot more easy, and I think what matters to me more is just making sure we're like just getting stuff out there for you and for everybody. That's my main goal. But I'm definitely gonna be taking the appropriate breaks. That's why when I said before, guys, I may probably not be streaming 2 days in the week, just because I feel like it's better for me to spend that time to like relax a little bit, but also work on like videos and other forms of content that you guys can see on our other platforms, because I want to incorporate ways where you guys, or at least people within like YouTube or Instagram or TikTok, can like be like, oh shit, you're working on this universe, that's dope, I want to contribute in some way. Well then, let's make like some videos that kind of like, hey, I need your help on something. Blah, 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 this, blah, 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 that. Do you have any feedback or any suggestions that you want to give? If so, comment below, or watch our streams, or do that as well, you know? I think that's what I'm going to try to focus on a little bit more, is just making some content there, while also still streaming, because I genuinely really enjoy just being able to yap to you guys and answer questions, or see what you guys have been up to. It means a lot to me that you guys even like just being here as long as you have been. But I'm just trying to juggle as much and you know, just go about things in not a semi-professional manner, while also getting more stuff for you guys. I absolutely adore what we have seen of the Fortress King. Huge troll with a small mountain on his back. Ooh, a small mountain on his back. That small pygmy trolls have turned into a fortress and crawl all over with cannons and such. That sounds sick. That sounds really cool. Alright, I'm gonna take my leave for the day. Y'all have fun with the rest of the stream. Take care of yourself, Doge! And take, hopefully, if you are enjoying Destiny, if you're thinking about playing Warframe again, let me know how that goes. I know you've been enjoying Destiny recently, so a massive shout out to you for also sharing some details for that. But yeah, take it easy, take it easy. I know it's fairly late for some of you guys, and I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna be calling it fairly soon. But there's a small chance we may stream later today as well. I'm not too sure. I always say that all the time, guys. Maybe I shouldn't say it, and I should just surprise you guys with another stream. But if you see us on stream randomly at another time later today, then you have been warned. Or I guess tomorrow for some of you. But there's a small chance we may stream. There we go for your viewing pleasure after stream. Thank you, Mook. Thank you so much. Including for certain stuff, don't hesitate to ask for assistance. I know I keep repeating it. Oh, Mike. Oh, I am so happy you said that. Where is it? Where I need to draw something real quick. Where the hell is I need a blank canvas. Actually, wait, no, I think I got a good idea. I think I got a good idea. Where is it? I'm going to have some people being like this in the near future because, you know, you guys are gonna be locked up and working on some things that I know you guys are gonna be very much in store for. So right here, Mike, if I do ask for some help, and it's like, Mika, you do this, Mika, you do that, and you start feeling yourself being more and more crystallized to the point where you want to say no, please say no! Please break out of this crystallized shell and just say, oh, Valis, I think you're giving me a little too much work. But I will be calling out to you and other people within the community if you are open to that. It's a rim, so no pressure, right? That's true. He doesn't notice anyways. Oh, what'd you say, Miss Yuki? I'm sorry. Are you guys doing ARAM Clash? Oh, Miss Yuki, I don't have League of Legends installed. I haven't played it on God, Miss Yuki. I have not played it since we did those scrims. I don't know. I don't know if I will ever play League again in the future. I like watching your League streams, though. I will say this. It's not because I hate League at all. It's just, I feel like League brings a really bad side of me towards my friends, and I despise it. Because, I like playing the game. I like playing competitive games. I hate being terrible to my friends. I hate, like lashing out on them and being, like, really, really mean to them. So, I did it for just the sake of my own, mental well-being, and I just, said, no. Someone give this man a hard drive? Hey, guys! Actually, wait, is it on my throne? No, wait, no, don't look at my throne! I mean, don't look at the maid cafe's throne at all. That's not my account or anything. There may or may not be a hard drive on the throne list at all. I do need more space, but we can worry about that on another time. You know, we can worry about that at different moments. Damn, it's not there! I mean, what the fuck? Who is this person, and why the hell do they have my my preferences here? That's quite crazy. Quite crazy. And they also like Wonder Woman. Holy shit. What is wrong? These imposters from freaking Valdi's main corner are disgusting individuals, I'll have you know. Absolutely disgusting individuals. Add wish, paste link, 2 terabyte hard drive. Sorry guys, give me a second. I'm totally not looking this up right now. 2 terabyte SSD internal hard drive. Is this it? No, that's the wrong one. Where is it? Amazon.com. Can I find it? I don't see it. Oh, is this it? Right here? 1 terabyte? Okay, 1 terabyte will do, too. Actually, no, I'm a liar. I had 1 terabyte on this computer already, and it already ran out of space. As an artist, guys, you, downloading games, having videos as well, and doing art and having a bunch of different art programs is not, it's quite, taxing on the thing. How should I say? What am I trying to say? What the fuck am I trying to say? It's taxing on the computer. It's taxing on the computer. That's all I'm gonna say. Damn! A 2 terabyte hard drive just magically wound up right there! Who would have thought? Holy shit! Let me take that out. Sorry, guys. Let me go back over here. Okay, let me move back on this. it's gonna be 1:30 soon, guys. Let me, I'll finish up this scene really quickly, and then I'll probably close stream, and we'll see who we raid into for the rest of the day. Thank you as well, guys, for just being here as long as you have been. As always, I know I yap and I say the exact same things over and over again. I'm a broken record. What can I say? But yeah, just thank you for being here. If you want to talk about different things, I greatly appreciate it too. Valis has a homework file 100%? A homework file? I don't even know how big some of my files are. I have some recordings that I save for my videos that I use for like assets. Like I'll have like different songs that I tend to recycle for different Slimeverse videos. So that's something that I tend to use quite a bit. Art is amazing. I shall leave stream now. It was nice being here. Take care of yourself, Beam! Take care of yourself, take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for sharing all the amazing artworks. You are a golden artist, and I can't wait to see more of what you cook up in the future. Farewell, farewell. Yeah, it is probably a little late for some of you guys, and maybe a little bit early for some others, but if you guys got a dip, believe me, you are more than welcome to. We will continue to yap on and just share stuff. You wrapping up soon, or are you streaming for more time? Space Ones, I'm probably gonna be ending somewhat soonish, like maybe 2-ish more minutes. That's all we're gonna be doing. I might stream again later on in the day. I don't know, but we'll see. Let me try to get this all blocked in. Yeah, can you end already so I can hang out with you? Wow! Quite possessive, I will say. With your permission with the Violet Slimes, can I go crazy a little bit, obviously, with your supervision? I just need to know what it is, Mike, because, I don't want anyone, you've been incredible with it when it comes to world building, Mike, and, like, I'm not saying this just in regards to you, I'm saying this in general. I don't want any one person taking too much control with any large aspect of the Slimeverse. I just, I want it to be community related, and I want a bunch of people to be influencing different aspects of the universe. I'm not saying this specifically towards you, Mike, just because I'm saying this more in generally, because some of you guys have done a really good job with paying attention to the lore and to what we've been establishing. I'm just saying this as a general blanket statement. So, I'm fine. Oh, just me coloring or shading? That's all I'm asking. Oh, coloring, shading? Are you talking about for the video for the Violet Slimes? Because I will definitely be doing that. Or at least I'll have like a very strong direction for what I want to incorporate for that too. Homework as in what students name their sus files to hide them? I do not have any sus files! Thank you very much, Amber. The closest thing I have to a sus file is probably my reference board, because I have like nude bodies for reference whenever I'm studying anatomy. That's probably like the most sus you're gonna get. I don't have that on my computer! That's crazy if you don't even think that! The greatest gift that Adam gave me was gave me money to buy myself a hard drive, and now it's my art drive. Oh, that's good. Yo, W Adam, W boyfriend. That's a very, very good move, considering space is important. Some of you guys know, or most of you guys that are on a computer know, having a limited hard drive space is terrible. When I ordered my original computer that ended up not working, and I got really upset because I spent a lot of money on it, I had a 4 terabyte hard drive on that. I sadly do not. I cannot access that. It's an internal hard drive towards the motherboard. I guess you can just unscrew the SSD and incorporate it over, but it's an Alienware computer, and I don't know how to tamper with it, and I guess the warranty gets ruined. But fuck the warranty, honestly. You think I should just mess with it? I guess it's a family computer now, and like my sister sometimes uses it, and maybe some other family members use it. It's just that computer has really bad problems where anytime you played a game, anytime you used an art program for a really long amount of time, it would just blue screen. It was perfect for anybody that wanted to, how should I say, anybody that just wants to browse the web, it's perfect. But considering I'm an artist and I play games, and every time I would play Zenless or anything, it would crash like 2 minutes in, or anytime I used an art program for like more than an hour, it would just blue screen. I would lose all my progress. It was pretty annoying. Pretty freaking annoying. Going now, I need to make dinner. See you around. Take care of yourself, Mook. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Oh, I guess on that same note too, guys, there's an ad break coming in again. I'm so sorry. I probably should have stopped streaming as soon as 5 hit, but I guess I'll go for a little bit longer after this too, guys. If you guys got a dip after this, that's completely fine. Please take care of yourselves. I will be here a couple minutes after the ad break is over too, maybe rendering this out. So yes, shit, piss, eat food, walk around, stretch, do whatever you can in the next 3 minutes. Please take care of yourselves. Ad break will commence in 3, 2, 1. I hate ad breaks. Gonna go make bread. Good luck, my guy. Farewell, Miss Yuki. Good luck with the, I was supposed to say ad break. Good luck with the bread, the banana bread. Banana bread's absolutely incredible. We will continue to make more of this little drawing that we got in store. Just cooking dinner right now. I got you, Crystal. Just like shading-wise, coloring, because I like doing that stuff, doing some effects. I'll say, Mika, for the Slimeversin 101 video, I'm probably going to be very hands-on with it. I'll say so, for at least for all the Slimeversin 101 videos. Maybe for other things too, like blocking in some general things after I have like some reference stuff, I'll probably share that as well. But that's probably at least just a bit of an exception. I think for some other stuff though, we can probably, we'll definitely be delegating some of those tasks over to some of you guys. Because I know I tend to bite off way more than I can chew. Let me see what we got over here. Bon appetit! Oh god, seems like everybody's making food. I should probably make some food soon too. I don't know what time it is where you guys are, but for over here it's 1:35. Usually I would be, how should I say, gone by now and doing errands, but we don't have to do that right now, and that's a good thing. I think that's fine. Valis, I miss you. Hug. I'm right here, though. I'm right here, Crystal. I'm doing my thing, and hopefully you're doing your thing as well. Yeah, I'm doing this, and we're getting pretty close to being done with everything as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Nika. Thank you. I think that should be fine. Also stretch. Oh, you know what? I should also do what I'm saying. Oh, I'm not working. I ate 7 hours ago. Holy fuck. I mean, I don't think I haven't really eaten anything crazy. I had like a tangerine before I streamed, Alex, and it's been 5 hours. It's been, I don't know how long it's been since I've ate, but I'll definitely eat something after the stream's over. I'm making food now because I just woke up. Welcome, Nika! I slept a full 12 hours straight. Hey, that's good though! That's good. I know, if you get like a really nice long sleep session in, there's nothing wrong with that. But that's good though. Nika, your art fight card was so freaking well done. I loved it so much. I love how you drew your main Sona kind of like in like a more bard / Harley Quinn or more entertainer type of fashion, and I thought that was really good. I'm so happy that some of you guys have been going fully in line with the theming for each of the art fight events this time around, and it looks so good. Like, you did such an incredible job. I'm so happy. Has break started for you? Oh wait, has break started for you? Catching up on all my lost sleep from the school year. Oh shit, is it summer for you, Nika? Is it summer vacation? Crystal break has started. Let's go! Let's go. I'm happy for you too. Finally, you don't gotta deal with those fucking kids. Holy shit. Respectfully, Nika. Respectfully. Sometimes those troublemaking kids, screw those kids. It's better to just be doing your own thing, and now you don't need to deal with that at all. At least the troublemakers. But I guess the good ones, it's fine. I get to do a ton of streaming now. Let's go! Valis, those fucking kids. Cause you, okay, my defense, Crystal, Nika, like, has to deal with a lot of snot-nosed kids, and I, too, would be very upset at that, you know? And the fact that they can finally do their own thing, stream, work on more convention stuff if you need to work more on convention stuff, and just talk to the community at all, like, it's just nice. It's very, very nice. I'm happy for Nika. They don't gotta deal with that for a while. Also, I gotta finish my charms to order for my convention order this weekend so they come in time. Let's go. Good luck with that, too. Massive good luck with that. Let's see what we can do right here. Both of them are shaded in. Also, welcome back from the ad break, too, guys. Sorry for anyone that wasn't seeing that. I was cheering Hammer just because Nika is now on break. So they're on summer vacation. They don't got to deal with no snot-nosed kids at all, and I'm just happy. I'm happy for them. Really happy for them. Also, I'm splitting my table this summer with a big art idol of mine, and I'm freaking out. Ooh, what art idol? Are they like very well known, or who are they in general? Wait, that's awesome! A big art idol of yours. That's so freaking dope. Nice, yeah! Let's go. I'm excited for you, Nika, so much. I'm so hyped. I hope one day we can do an art convention or like some form of art table for the Slimeverse. I think that'd be so fun. I would definitely need one or two of you to help me on how that goes if we ever did it. I guess some of you guys that aren't in the States, so I would need to fly you guys out. Be like, Mickey, we got a big convention coming up. I need you to organize some things. Please, Crystal. Dude, Nika, that's huge. It is. They go by Mookie or Banana Fishu on Instagram. They do a lot of Haikyuu ship art. Ooh, nice. They have like 200k followers. Holy shit, that's nuts. God damn. I'm so freaking happy for you then. I'm happy that you're splitting it with your art idol, and I hope that you guys are able to get like a lot of sales on the charms and just meet a lot of cool people too. I want to go to an art convention so bad. I'm not good in social aspects or anything, so I know if somebody like goes up and like, oh, Valis, it's me, it's Jublu. I made Novo. I'm the one that tortures you with the bunny girl outfits for Valis. I'd be like, oh, I probably just hide in the corner, honestly. In all honesty, I probably just hide in the corner and not do that at all. Suddenly Jiblu name drop. Suddenly Jiblu appears. Oh no. Also, if you ever need con help, I got you. I love helping out. Nika, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you so badly. If we ever do anything con related. It seems like, I mean, obviously you're a veteran when it happens, and or at least when it comes to that, so I'm going to be needing all the assistance possible. Nika the con goat. Kind of sounds like a con artist, but obviously we mean like convention. Nika the con goat. Oh, you know what we could do? Actually, no, that's probably like a little weird, but I mean, actually, no, it could be kind of fun. Nika has a Slimeverse OC that is a con goat, and they're a con artist at the same time. Maybe not. Maybe they've been given a boon. No. I was gonna tie it to a convention in some way, but maybe that'd be kind of weird. Sorry, not like that. Okay, now you're just saying things. I know what you meant. You meant a convention. I'm sorry. Shut up, Alice. My bad. Where? I heard my name. Oh, Jiblu. Welcome back, Nikkei as well. I was just talking about convention stuff because Nika is able to split a table with one of their art idols, and we were congratulating them. And I was just talking about how maybe one day I would also love to do like a little art convention thing, because I know that could be a lot of fun to do. But I know in all seriousness, I'm not good in social environments at all. So if for example, I used you as an example, it's like, oh, Valis, it's me, Jiblu. Remember, I work on, I make Novo, and I drew you as a bunny girl I drew you a bunny girl outfit. I would probably just not say anything, or I'll probably hide in a corner and be really, really shy. So, it's not personal for nobody. That's just in general. Me and my boyfriend, we have rotate out sometimes, and he will take over while I stretch my legs and such. WBF, holy shit. Jiblu is now the title card of this Twitch channel. Jiblu's the title card. Next time on Novo Ball Z. Will Novo torture another innocent civilian? Yes. That's just a canon thing. That's just very much canonical. Will Novo ever redeem themselves in a nice manner? No! Find out next time. I would die if one of my artist idols was near me. Oh yeah. If Aninosarts, if Jeremy Aninos was ever in my presence, or PCats was ever in my presence, I would probably disintegrate. I would wouldn't know what to say. I'd probably yell really loudly in their ears, and I would probably run away crying if either of them were to make their presence known around me. Jeremy especially too, because a lot of my inspirations early on came from his work. Like he's one of the goats when it comes to art, in my opinion. Can I be so worried they think I was a weirdo? Probably. That's pretty much the best way of handling it. Just have convos with people and ask them about things they've been doing at the convention and things like that. Ooh, maybe I'll have to do that then. Nervous, Goop? I am nervous, Hammer, I'm sorry. I tend to yap quite a bit on here, Hammer, but in all actuality, I am a very, very much an introvert. It's not good, you know, being an introvert sucks, because there's, like, some events that you can't really do, or you like, struggle to attend to, but, I don't know, it's just how I am, and I guess, at the very least, streaming has been pretty nice. I feel like I've opened up at least a tiny bit more to you guys, and I hope that I can break out of my shell a bit more, because I am very much chronically an introverted individual. I would be so bored. I would be so bored or worried. Worried, fuck! I got you. Did he get hit by the SANS virus? He's just saying puns. Oh no. Hey Val, I have been looking for a while, but I'm not feeling well, and I will take medicine and sleep. Have a good stream. Vanchica, please get the rest you need. If you're feeling a bit under the weather, Vanchica, just take the necessary medication and everything, and hopefully we can see you next time. I know the stream is a little bit later than it should be, but I should probably get things also finished up. But Vanchica, thank you for stopping by as always. You're one of the goats, and yeah, take care of yourself. I'm gonna vivisect you to open you up more. Why does that sound like something Nova would say? Why would what? I see Spaceman's typing that comment. That's something Nova would. No. I'm not giving you guys ideas. I'm done. I'm moving on. Let's not do that. Proceeds to go cry in the corner. Same. Mutually same. Let me get this a little bit larger too. I would freak out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I would not be the most tame fan at all. I would be one of those fans if Jeremy was near me or PLEAAASE was near me, where I would just be freaking out at all chords and I would just be busting their eardrums. I'm so sorry. I just adore their work. I guess it's like I did meet one of my art Oshis, one of my art idols, somewhat recently. This was, I think, when Crystal, before Crystal was on hiatus, because I think it was Rakeen Cobalt, one of the people that I made a video about a long time ago, and oh my god, I never would have thought that they would watch one of my streams at one point, but shout out to them. I just that made my day, and that made like my whole week for a while. I was really happy to see them stop by. Let me try to make this a little bit darker. I love conventions. You go to a lot of conventions, Hammer? Wish he'd do that to me, to be honest. Ah, yes. Another normal Spaceman's comment. Noodles are done. I get to eat. Get your food, Nika. Get your food. I'll freeze if I see Valis because he is only my art idol. He's only my art idol? What do you mean by that, Vanchica? I mean, you have multiple art idols, excuse me? You have Aurora and Crystal, and I'm pretty sure there's other art idols that you look up to. Hello? I mean, nobody should freeze if you come into contact with me, guys. I'm the one that's gonna be doing the freezing. We can't have two people freezing up because then it's just a very awkward interaction where we're just looking at each other or we're trying to look away from one another. Not really a pretty sight to behold at all. Unfortunately, I don't all that often. Oh, what was the last convention you went to, though, Hammer? You don't all that often? I was gonna go to a convention at one point, and that same convention I was gonna go to, that was when COVID hit the exact same year. So I've never been to any conventions, but my friends have been to conventions, or at least the same convention, multiple times throughout the years, and they got so much cool stuff from it. And I would love to go to that convention one day as like within the art alley, and then maybe like just, you know, show people stuff about the Slimeverse, maybe have some cool little trailers, some cool little animatics, some cool little merchandise here and there, and they're like, oh shit, the Slimeverse is cool! What do you mean? There's this hot scientist guy that just tortures all these people? Want more! And then I'll be like, Spacemans, how the hell did you get to the convention that I'm at? What do you mean? Found Garfield SANI? Hello? Otakon? Is that like otaku? Like something Japanese related, Hammer, or is that something else? What does otaku mean? Otaku? Crystal! Or any of my Japanese enthusiasts, what does that mean? Phil has to look down to me if I ever meet him. I mean, you know, being 4'7" is pretty tall slime height. I'll tell you what. And I think you know, that's not bad at all. If I do gotta look down upon you, that's okay. You know, us giants do respect all of the glorious short kings out there. I love short kings and queens. I love all heights as well. What's happening? I had to get my new... Oh, wait. At the stove? Oh, Nika! I'm just talking about freezing up at a convention. That's all it was, Nika. Nothing too crazy. Like, I think Vanchiga said that they would freeze if they saw me, which I feel like, I don't know why I find that hard to believe. I'm just here, and I'm just a little slime guy, and nothing too crazy. Otaku plus convention equals Otakon? Then is indeed the con I'm tabling at. Oh, it's more of a general convention? Got your hammer. Okay. Because unfortunately, I am not tall like Mika. I'm very short. Oh. I mean, there's nothing wrong, like I said. Nothing wrong with being short or tall. I say, alright, I'm not a hiatus. I'm not a hiatus in any way. With great height comes great responsibility. Otaku is just a really obsessive person when it comes to a hobby or fandom, but Otakon's the name of the con. Okay. I thought it was... No, I knew it was the name of the convention. I just thought it was I didn't know if it was a convention that was based off of, how should I say, Japanese-based stuff? Because it reminded me of Otaku. Anyway, someone should draw Sketchy Narrator anime dress. Hey! You want to talk more about your convention, Hammer? You're just going to be talking about Sketchy Narrator? We don't need to be mentioning that at all. I think we had a really good, nice conversation, honestly. I think Sketchy Narrator Prince will happen in the future, because apparently somebody wants to be romance Sketchy Narrator, even though hostage something. What the fuck is going on? Shock, welcome! Bienvenido, Shock. Es muy bien para verte aquí en nosotros stream. Yo soy tu host, Valis, aquí enseñándote muchas cosas de el Slimeverse. Sí, mira, Sketchy Narrador y el hostage no dando backshots at all. And we have Ranger aquí. En sus solidad, encalce. Diablo, yo no sé qué estoy diciendo. Sorry, let me keep going. I love derailing things, especially trades. What? It's like 40k people each year, roughly. Holy shit! Oh, see, that's massive. Goddamn. I mean, there's great advantages of being short that you don't get to hit your head against stuff. True, that is a plus. It was originally anime and then obviously has grown since then. That's good. Yeah, 40k people is insane, Nika. I am not good with public speaking at all. At all. I am not good with public speaking. I'm not good at public ventures. So, imagining there being that many people is crazy for a convention. I guess what Comic-Con is like the iconic one too, right? That's the one where like a lot of people frequent as well. So I'm sure some people are like used to seeing hundreds of thousands of people within a certain convention. I'd lose my mind. Because if we ever made it to Comic-Con, I would like freaking fly you guys out. Or at least, like, the people that, like, are more international, I'd be like, oh, Mike, Crystal! Anybody else that's internationally here? I guess Jiblu as well, Space Buns as well. How was our first flight to Comic-Con, where we would do a panel sound? Be kind of crazy. I love Otakon. I've seen furries. You have two characters, and my boy Ryuji. That's the beauty of conventions in general. It used to be held in Baltimore, then grew the convention center and moved to DC. That's awesome. That's so freaking cool. I love when conventions like that grow, like just grow naturally from like a fandom or like multiple things that people are just enjoying. I feel like that was the same thing with the convention that's near me. I feel like that's very similar. Hi again. Welcome back, Jazz. Welcome back. Could you start the stream doing art, then have an hour break to do art showcase during the break? Could you start the stream doing art, then have an hour break to do art showcase during the break? That's an interesting suggestion, Jazz. I would say, I don't know what the rules are going to be for arts in art showcase, Jazz, but I feel like, I want art showcasing to be a bit earlier in the future. I mean, considering Crystal's sleep schedule's a little cooked regardless, maybe I can have art showcase a little bit later on this stream, considering how things have been. But I don't mind. We'll see how it goes. I just know there are some things that Crystal I want Crystal to be there for, and I want Crystal to also talk about, and there's some things that Crystal really wants to mention. So I'm thinking of doing art showcases in the mornings now, just because of that. I don't want her to be awake for too long because of us, but maybe we'll have to adjust some of those things, because I know damn well you're still awake, Crystal. I know you haven't typed at all. I know you're there. I know you are. Yes, I see your name right there. Yeah, I know it. Narrator hostage, hot YOLO 6-7 L plus ratio, demon ass. What? Lotus, we're not drawing Sketchy Narrator and hostage getting back shots. That's not what we're doing, for crying out loud. I don't know why people keep thinking that. Is she being unfortunately, is she being unfortunately a creature again? That's what it seems like. I fought the Sandman and won. Oh, you didn't go to sleep, Jazz? What time is it where you are? I think, Jazz, I think you have a good exception. I think we could. I think we could talk about that. What do we have? What are we clipping? Don't mind me, I'm just having panic attack because there's ants on my fried noodles. Oh, Jesus! Wait, I'm sorry to hear that. No. That really sucks, though, Crystal. I hope you can you get another noodle packet or anything? Sorry that the ants got there. That sucks. Gotta go to work. Bye. Now, bye, guys. Thank you, Lotus. Thank you yet again. Take care of yourself. You absolutely amazing individual. If you went just now, the second I hear you, I'd immediately start trying to talk to you, most likely as the mischievous Gas Mask Man. I actually got that gas mask at Otakon. Ooh, W. If you went just now, the second I hear you, I mean, how do I say this the best way? I mean, I am a very shy individual, very reclusive hammer, but I'll try my best. If I know it's you, if I know it's Crystal, Mike, even Lotus, Jablu, Nika, anybody, if you tell me, hey, it's Hammer, I watch your streams, and you know, I've been working on Slimeversin this thing at school. I'll try my best to talk. I just know that I'll struggle with it. But I would love to, I would absolutely love to have conversations with you guys IRL as well. I just know that it's a bit of a not a hassle, but it's a bit of a struggle for me. But I'll do my damnedest. Also, Sketchy Narrator and hostage getting back. It's not them getting back shots, Lotus. Go to work. Go to work already, damn it. If only I could be there for you, I would make sure there's no ants for you. Damn. W, Mike. I mean, if I was there too, I would take the ants out of there and erase them from existence. Sorry you're having a panic attack, Crystal. I'm sorry that you have to deal with those ants. Let me keep going and getting more of these little design aspects also detail. I think that's fine. Don't ask, but I know how to spot them. For the ants, you know how to spot the ants, Mike? Like, if they're inside of different, not furniture, but like food and packets? Usually the ants don't get into the food for me, or at least over here. There are some ants that do enter a household from time to time, but we do fumigate the house. Let me try to get more of these little aspects also drawn in. Okay. Yeah, I know the stream is taking a little bit longer than it should be, guys. Sorry about that. But I'm gonna finish the scene. The scene is pretty close to being done, and I think it's better to have this be our stopping point than us just fully like stop and like have this half-assed. So yeah, I'm gonna keep working on this. Just said I had a horror experience with them. I will tell you about it, but I have to make sure Crystal's not here to hear it. Oh no, that does not sound good at all. You had a traumatizing story with ants? That sounds pretty bad. Oh, also, like, we have my friend Cranberry with me next Otakon. Ooh, let's go. What do you guys usually try to buy, Hammer? Like, what do you usually look out for when you go to Otakon? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly, too. Do you try to get, like, anything that's in relation to something you're interested in? Like, maybe, like, if you're a fan of, like, TF2, do you get, like, any TF2 prints or merchandise? Or do you just get anything that just looks cool or tickles your fancy? I know, I don't know, how many of you guys, whenever you're going to a convention, do you see like other people's universes or their own worlds and get interested in them? It's like, oh hey, like this guy's having like a stand for like their own art stuff. Like I want to learn more about that. Do you guys do that at all, or do you guys only like exclusively buy stuff that is like fan arts or like merchandise from an IP that's pre-existing that you're a fan of? Because I'm very curious. I know most people, at least my friends, whenever they go to the conventions, they probably just get any merchandise of a character that they're a big fan of. Like, I remember Hades got, like, several waifus, some, like, prints and, like, merchandise of, like, their waifus. Hello, I'm on YouTube now. Hey, Sid! That's Sid from Twitch side. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. One of the cute ideas I have is make my stickers and just be like, hey guys, have a sticker. That'd be cute! That'd be super, super cute. I want to do the same thing with the keychains and the merch we make, Mika. Like, I don't want to, like, have it be like, oh, hey, here's a Mika keychain. Wow, thanks, Malice. I have to spend, like, $30 fucking just to get it shipped. I want to find a way to just get it to you guys, since, obviously, it's your guys' characters, and I don't want it, like, be like, oh, wow, you gotta, like, spend money on it. That's kind of fucked. Cool thing, I like I got a Chow sticker, though I do check out the little things if it looks cool. That's good. Chow, did I say that correctly? Chow from Sonic Hammer? Is that who you're referring to? I'm sorry that I live overseas on an island. Oh god. I'm not, no, that's fine! I'm not saying that at all. It's like the same thing with Hollow, with Space Buns, Crystal, like, all of you guys are international, and I want to get you guys, like, if I make merchandise based off of you guys' characters, you guys should not be, you guys shouldn't be the ones to buy it, is what I'm saying. Like, you guys should just be given to it for free, and I feel like, while financially I can't do that right now, I will save those to eventually send them your way. Same with anybody's characters. If we ever make Slimeverse merch of your guys' characters, I will definitely be giving it to you for free, because I'm not going to be, I'm not going to be like, hey, Chiblu, I know that you have Novo and whatnot, but I have, you need to buy them, and not get them for free at all. It's kind of fucked. Anyways, gotta go for now, because I promised myself I'd stream to get my shit done. Bye-bye. Farewell, Nika! Take care, take care! Take it easy, and hopefully we get to see you in the future. Good luck with getting your convention stuff done. And hopefully, if you ever can help us in the future, I would greatly appreciate that as well. Val, I'm pulling your leg. Oh, I got you. Sorry. I didn't know if it was true or not. I would love if you went to a convention, even if it's not Otakon. I wanna hammer, obviously without doxing yourself. Are you within the States? Do you, live within the States, or do you live internationally? Like, do you go I know Jams, I believe, lives in Australia, but I don't know if you also live in Australia or you live somewhere else. Pancrip and Nika are currently live. Got you, Jiblu! I think we'll send you guys straight over to Nika if you guys do want to continue this conversation about convention stuff going on, because Nika is the one that's very well versed in all that information. So give me just a little bit to fully render this in, and we'll be sending you guys over there very, very soon. Let me try to block this in just a little bit more. I think this should be fine. Color in the shoes as well. And oh boy, I need to eat some food afterwards, because I have really not really eaten too much after this. Let me try to do that. One of the perks is I'm closer to one of my girly pops. Your girly pops? What, who are you closer to? Well, I guess you're closer to, to Crystal? I guess if that's what you're referring to? Let me get this, yeah. I guess that is the downside of being in the States, is there's a lot of people within the community that do live on the other side of the planet. But I mean, as long as our hours are somewhat respectable or decent for some of you guys, that's fine. I know we are streaming fairly late right now, so I should probably change that or try to adjust everything sooner than later. I think that's fine right here. Don't need to worry about that too much. Let me change these values very quickly and lock in this layer. Sorry, let me lock in a little bit, guys, so I can actually send you guys over to Nika, because I know they're probably gonna have some things to talk about. Actually, I'm not sure. Is Nika doing a no mic stream and they're locking in? I'm not too sure what they're doing. I think this is fine. Okay. Let me add some shading as well, and should be good to go. Yeah, I don't like this rendering style. I really don't. but that's fine. We can always adjust it in the future. She says me because we have similar time zones. She see me because we have similar time zones. True. You guys do have a similar time frame, which is pretty good. Let me try to block this in real quick. Yeah, I mean, I checked my analytics a while ago, and apparently, like, less than half of the community that watches our streams live in the United States. About, like, 46% or less than that are viewers from the United States, which is quite interesting. I guess my hours aren't favorable for people in the States, because usually in Eastern time, I stream very, very early for a lot of people, and I think the sweet spot for some time zones, at least for some people to catch our stuff, at least within the States, is usually around 6-ish p.m. I could be wrong about that, but that's when, like, people get off work, that's when some people are no longer in school, you know? So I don't know if I'll ever change my hours to be more favorable for the States, considering less than half of the people are there. Shout out to the 4% of people that live in Bulgaria. I don't know who you are, but whoever. Shout out to my Bulgarian viewers. I don't know who you are, but I respect you. I respect you wholeheartedly. Valis, bro, where's Hades? Where's the Hades duty? Shock, bro! Hades duty is at work, bro! So, I think I've told you this multiple times in the past, but, we have Hades days on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So, that's because it's the days that they are off. So yeah, that's why they're not here. Sometimes though, Shock, if you do want to catch Hades whenever possible, they sometimes stream when they get back home from work. Sometimes. So you may see them streaming around maybe 5-ish p.m. Eastern time. Maybe sometimes they'll start around 6-ish p.m. Eastern time. It varies. Damn. Yeah, their days off are usually on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. That's why sometimes they may be able to stream. That's why we're able to do the Hades days. But I think what I may do in the future is just have Wednesdays and Thursdays off fully, because I don't want to, how should I say, I want to lock in more on the other platforms too, and I want to have like content that you guys can look forward to, not just on Twitch. I think this should be good. Yeah, I don't want to worry about this too much. Okay, boom. I guess it's done, yeah? Is this done? I think so. We have them right there, and then we have both of them looking upwards. Yeah, that's fine. I'm mentioning about that you got Bulgarian viewers. Yeah! Shout out to the 4% of Bulgarian viewers out there. You guys are wonderful. I don't know who they are, but that's one of the demographics. I wish... I don't know where to check the demographic again, but I want to see how many of the viewers are from Australia and the Philippines. Because 4% were from Bulgaria, and I'm not sure about... I think 4% were also from Portugal/Spain? I'm not too sure. Valis is pansexual, totally. Don't let him sneer your pans. Get those pans away from me! I will do no indescribable things for them at all. But, shit, what am I saying? What the fuck do you have me saying? What are you guys doing? What am I doing? Let me keep going. Let me finish this really quickly. What the fuck? Let me block this in. Let me move this out of here. Let me make this really bright coming from here, because that's their lights. And then let me make a little shadow here. And this will be our next little thing. Okay. Should I have a shadow there? Oh yeah, let me incorporate a shadow under them too. I think that's a little important. And since it's facing away from the light source behind them, I'll just have a little blobby shape. I'm not going to think about the forms too much. Oh, this should be over the shadow. Whatever. I'll just leave it like that. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about the composition and anything like that. The more Valis talks, the more insane he seems. Then you have not been here long enough, Hammer. I'll tell you what. Because, oh boy, there's been a lot of things that have happened that I don't know why. Some things have been said. You've seen the Hades redeem, you've seen some of the other redeems we've seen before, and some people will not forget. Ultron from the Behind. But I'll leave that there. But regardless, Hammer, I'm happy that you're here. And you say this too, but you're the one that's making these comments. That's fine. Whatever. This is done. That is done. What else? All these things are done. Backshot Berry's done. The Crystal Slime's done. The Interrogation's done. This one's done. Yeah, a lot of scenes here are done. Next up will be, this one's pretty easy to do since this isn't too intensive. We'll be rendering this in afterwards, off stream. Yeah, Ultra from the back, yes! Spaceman's nose! They're one of the OGs. Thank you. It's kind of a funny, Val, you're kind of an Australian magnet. Mike, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, Mike, but you, Paper, I think it was Jojo, QWERTY, Jams, Albie. A lot of people from Australia have watched our streams from time to time, and I don't even know. Moxie! My favorite Australian viewer! I'm kidding. I know Moxie's not from Australia. Thank you for the 195 stream streak! Moxie, you are absolutely goated. I appreciate you for stopping by real quick. Funny enough, I was about to end the stream right now. But since you're here, I'm gonna go for another 6 hours. Thank you so much, Moxie, for being here! That's what I would say if I was crazy! I'm not crazy! I'm gonna be closing the stream very soon. Actually, let me do that as well. The last thing you guys will see is Daddy Xander! As Jim was saying specifically, Zaddy! That's their coin term, not mine. Not at all. I'm honorary Australian mates. Oh God. I'm making these comments because I'm crazy. Hey, honestly, nothing wrong with that. Honestly. We're a little unhinged on these streams, I'm not gonna lie, guys. If you were a perfectly functioning, normal individual, I don't think you would tolerate us for as long as you have been. Not in a bad way. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, but you know, we are a bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, as some of the savants would say. But yeah, you're right. You're the one who said Daddy. I meant Zaddy from Jiblu. I'm not pulling up the comments. I think that's really fucked up. But Jiblu did say Zaddy as they responded to the teaser. But I guess that's it for us. Technically known him since childhood. Ooh, funny enough, I have a friend that's from America and they're just an honored Australian. I know. That's wholesome to hear, Mike. I remember Lux was like an honorary Australian too. Or at least they got Australified? Aussified? I'm an honorary Australian. Like I'm an honorary lesbian, don't ask. Okay. But yeah. Okay, guys. I need to cut it. I'm rambling on. It's almost 6 hours. Guys, I used to do this before too, where during Spookathon, I would have 6 hour streams and it took a toll on me. But at least right now, I feel pretty fine. I just appreciate you guys for being here. He's so pretty, Sai. He will eat you. You will not exist. You will be devoured into his core and his belly. What do we not understand? No, it's fine. I mean, I guess he can be a bit more handsome, as some people would like to say, especially with his exposed pectorals. Oh wait, Val, if ever happens, don't be surprised. I'll make you taste Tim Tams. Oh sure, I'll be honored to try them out. And you're not spared, Crystal. You're going to taste the delicious delicacy of Tim Tams. Yes, and he will look beautiful while doing it. What? I'm moving on. Guys, it's late. It is super late. I appreciate you all for being here. Shout out to the people from Crystal's community too that have been here for as long as they have been, whether if you were lurking or working or doing your own thing. We are unhinged over here, but I mean, if you're also a crackhead from Crystal's community, then maybe you guys get along over here as well. What are Tim Tams? Oh yeah, I think is it a type of chocolate? It's a type of snack, like a candy bar, from what Mike told me. Yeah, what are Tim Tams? White chocolate Tim Tams? I want Tim Tams. Let's go. Some people are into being eaten, and some people should not be devoured by this guy. That's fine. That's okay. I need to go. I'm stalling. Shit. I'm stalling. I need to go raid Nika. Let me go to Twitch. Let me set up the raid. If anybody's here, guys, can you please set up the raid message for Nika? I want to please show them some love and the respect that they deserve because they are an incredible person. Nika Rock starts the raid. but let's keep on going. Guys, tomorrow, what will we be doing? We will basically be working more on Slimeverse stuff. We are very, very close to being finished with everything, so I'm excited to be able to move on to more world building stuff for you guys, but that's gonna be the main thing for us. As always, guys, stay oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, jelly, goopy, whatever you prefer. Have a wonderful rest of your day, /evening, /night, and nobody will be devoured in the process of the making of this video. But yeah, guys, take it easy, take it easy. Farewell, farewell. Until next time, I bid you all adieu as I throw my dumpy back. Wait, what? What am I saying? What the fuck is going on? I don't think I should be sharing anything.